people are on a first name basis with a Johnny.
What are you talking about?
I'm on a first name basis with a Johnny.
That's cool.
Yeah, he gave me his number. I was like, I'm into women though, so.
Really, he doesn't make you call him Mr. Goldmane like he does for me?
No. He's like, hey, call me John, and I'm like, no, a Johnny.
Call me John.
A Johnny, I can't do that.
please, I
Don't make my dad.
Hey guys, welcome back. We were just talking about planeswalkers and stuff.
No.
I think what were you two arguing about?
Sometimes
You
I'm
were arguing
told
about
stuff.
somebody not liking something.
Domini Raid, because someone here, like,
I like Domini Raid because he dies.
we have a collection of Magic cards that is too large.
Yeah.
There is a binder full of Domini Raid, because someone buys them incessantly. Okay, you had a whole thing when he came out with the swoopy Mohawk, and you ranted about it. You were like in love with him, and then when he dies, you're like, good. He deserved to die. I'm like, make it make sense.
He fucking betrayed them all. He's a little schemer. He's anti-establishment, but he's gonna fucking suck up to some guy named Balls.
Nicol Bolas, who would you not?
I just want to say this is the era of before Profligate Pepper. This is Contrarian Craig.
Yeah.
Profligate Pepper is crazy.
It's Profligate Pepper now.
I like that.
But
I like that.
it was Contrarian Craig for a while because it was like, oh, this piece of shit character that nobody cares about. Pepper's like, it's my favorite. It's my favorite character, actually.
No,
Domini Raid gets betrayed by the fucking Rule Clan and then buries them alive, and he has a panic attack and Spark him dies.
I'm so
mad.
mad.
The hole and like, die, bitch.
Cool,
and he's like, ah.
Do you say
that is cool.
Oh, okay.
I'm mad about it, not because he likes him.
Yeah.
I'm mad because there was the heel turn. I was all about Pepper being like happy about Domini Raid, into Domini Raid. I'm like, go for it. Cheers. But then there was a heel turn at the end where you're like, good, he died. I'm like, make it make sense.
It kind of makes sense.
Nicol Bolas is cool.
Nicol Bolas?
Nicol Bolas is cool.
His name is Balls.
Anyway.
In Portuguese.
I mean, they're not far off from in English, too.
It's better than Eugene.
It's not Eugene,
Balls.
It's Eugene.
I'm gonna call up my grandpa. Like, you ever play Magic together? He's gonna go,
Thank you, Cal the
Balls.
God.
Cal! Holy crap, it's Cal.
Cal the God?
69.
Thank you, Cal.
Nice, dude.
It's been so long since I've seen you, Cal.
Hello, hello.
You haven't
Hope
aged
everyone
a
has
day.
a good day, especially the Condrick students.
Aww.
Smiley face.
It's just one.
Just me.
Just one.
I get fucked.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Joy Quandrix.
Nah, I'm not smart
It's too
enough for
late.
that.
We're year 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my major.
I know how to throw myself
my
off a
last
cliff.
year.
That's what I know how to do.
I'll just sit over here in Wither Bloom and Solace.
Yeah.
I like the way you
Sorry,
said
Chan.
Wither Bloom there.
Wither Bloom, dude? I hardly know her.
Oh, whatever you
We
say,
have too
Bloomer.
many lore holes. Way too many lore holes.
Who?
Oh, Lorhold's the
But
best.
we were told
Three
stuff about
many lore holes.
planeswalkers, and I don't know enough, so I was just
Exactly.
like, can I
It's
have
half
an
the table.
example?
It's true.
Mardew's the
Yeah,
best
fossils
color
are-
combination.
I'm saying.
Yeah. Hey, can you hand me the communal dice?
No.
Thank you.
Only because you said that Mardu is the best guy.
It is.
It is?
Nope.
For this game.
I said, I'm a firm believer that Mardu is the best colors, but I'm out here playing Jeskai. I don't know what happened.
America.
I missed black and went for blue. I don't know what happened.
You know, we're taking that back. It's not American.
Red, white, and blue. And so
It's
there's
trans. It's the trans colors.
It's not pink though.
The red under certain light.
Okay.
It's very
Fine.
saturated.
Fine. You know what? We're tinting all of magic.
Yes.
Red is no longer red. It's pink. So.
Yeah, yep.
Black's purple. That's always, honestly, it's always been. It's always been purple. So.
All right. So we left off last time with my voice is kind of going. Jack, can you do the recap? You're so good at it. I also wanted to get some water and I didn't get any.
Why did you hit live?
I
Yes.
did and Emma did.
No.
It's Emma's fault.
Emma said you did not.
I have my cup right there.
Yeah, mark
It's
your
on the
bingo
trash
cards.
can.
Queen Emma ruins the stream.
Ruins? By
Never.
going live?
No, I'm kidding.
How could you, Emma?
So last time, Callisto talked to her uncle about a thing that I definitely remember what the conversation was about. And then we went to find the ruins of Caerdoon. And Jacob pronounced it just like that every single time.
Caerdoon.
The ruins of Caerdoon. The only sandwich whose meat's made from a cow. No.
I didn't expect that from Mia.
That's canon. Go back
funny.
and watch.
That was insane.
We fought some very upsetting flesh kites, and that just came out of nowhere. Big tonal shift for the game, and a big burning man. Not the fun one out in the desert, the bad one out in the desert.
Yeah, we were out in the desert.
Space Beller.
Space Bellerin's really
Space
funny.
Bellerin is good.
Are you just looking at Planeswalkers? Yeah, Space Bellerin's really funny.
Crazy. Welcome to the uncards. They're the best.
I feel like our attention span is not your
I'm gonna bring it back quick.
I was given a task.
We then went into Murgaxor's lair proper, or I guess like the first level of it, where we basically found a bunch of different rooms that we were finding stuff in. We found some cool magic items. We fought some. I think we avoided some traps. And Bro was heckling us the entire time.
Yeah.
I think we accidentally activated some shadow demons last time.
Where we had literally left off is you guys are in the Fortress Badlands, and while you were there, you were searching around, and sorry, what was that? No, you can share with the rest of the class.
No.
We were talking about whether or not that planeswalker was from Bloomsboro because they're an animal.
Oh, that makes sense.
And
yeah.
Well, kind of, but yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. You guys were in the Fortress Badlands, and as you were searching around, you found a lot of Murgaxor's secret gaming rooms as he was leading you around. Until eventually you found this entrance into like a basement, and in there was this gallery, and among that gallery was a painted frame of a frog in a wizard's hat.
Oh yeah,
kind of
like me as a baby.
Kind of like this little arts and crafts that Pepper made for me right before we started. If you look at the set behind you.
Oh my goodness! It's him. He's here.
It's him as a baby.
That's Murgaxor as a baby.
Can we use that when we fight him?
Yeah.
That'd be really funny.
There he
is.
Taped on there. Or?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Can we see that, Emma?
It also looks a little bit like a bishop's hat.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. It's like a little poke.
Oh.
It's back. Cute. Then you guys got attacked by a bunch of shadow demons.
I like how
A bunch of shadow demons come out of the walls, and Murgaxor says, "Hee, my shadow demons are going to attack you." And as you see these horrific-looking wraith-like creatures just come out of the walls, they all stop. And there's as if there's a barrier around all of you. And Murgaxor's like, "Go!" from the orb, which is the way he's been speaking to all of you this entire time. You can all hear him, and he just says, "Kill them! Kill the intruders! Go, my shadow demons!" And they kind of just like...
I finally realized who this guy reminds me of.
Who?
Dr. Mobius from...
That's not far off.
From Old World Blues.
Yeah, it's not far off.
Fallout New Vegas
Yeah.
DLC. Go, my Robo-Scorpions.
I feel my chassis breathe like a spherical lung.
Want a mentat?
All of the shadow demons surround all of you. Their forms just like staring at each of you. And Murgaxor, there's a moment of silence, and then he says, "Okay, they're broken. I don't know what's going on. This is really embarrassing.
They're broken.
I don't know. They're not attacking you. They're supposed to.
Performance issues?
Hey now.
There's a pill for that.
Hey, what? I don't.
Might not be good for frogs to have it.
Oh, probably not.
No animal testing on this planet anymore.
We're not for animal cruelty here.
Yeah.
And then you watch as they all go back into the walls.
That's why none of us are Witherbloom.
And Murgaxor goes, "Oh,
So was that supposed to be scary?
yeah.
Ooh, I'm so scared.
I don't know. They were supposed to do something.
Well, let's keep going that way.
You should get your money back for those shadow demons, I think.
I made them.
Oh, you made them?
I made them.
Well, there's your problem.
Oh no, wait, no. You're right. I bought them. It was probably a shady seller who gave them to me.
You got taken
They make
advantage
a lot
of.
of sense.
You're a victim.
That was-
secondhand.
Those 5 shadow demons were some of my closest friends.
That says a lot.
They spoke to me
Made
for a
them
long
From
time.
your 5 closest friends?
Hmm?
Or
No, I summoned them
okay.
from the realms beyond.
I thought you said you bought them.
Damn it.
I'm sensing some holes in this guy's story.
Yeah,
Okay. I summoned them and created them, and
And they're back.
they were bound here against their
Shame.
will, and then eventually they started to speak unspeakable things to me. But they also like to listen about my day.
Can I look around the room?
Yeah, you see a staircase that like goes down, and there's the various paintings upwards. There's the one of the frog and the wizard hat, and there's another one where it's very clearly just Mergaxor, but he's small and he has big old eyes. He kind of looks like in SpongeBob, the little guy that gets hit by a brick in the Krabby Patty commercial. He kind of looks like that. He's got these big old eyes, and he's just small, and he's got a little wizard's hat. And then there's just him, just in full totality, he's standing upwards, got this big that
Looks
pouchy,
way
40
too
chin, regal,
regal.
big pointy wizard's hat, kind of like how his art looks, which I'm gonna get real fast, which is like
Goofy,
this.
But his art is honestly pretty cool.
Yeah, he looks like that, but he's standing like this. He's like, and he says, "Oh, what a great capture of my image and being."
So do we just go down this hall?
No, don't go down
I'm
there.
just gonna start going down.
No, okay, okay, wait, hold on, guys. Let's talk this through. All right. Look, if you go down there and find out what, who we've dubbed Giga Mergaxor, maybe Spark Awakened Mergaxor, Future Mergaxor, not me.
No.
Prime Mergaxor will do. He's not going to be happy with me, and he's not going to be happy with you.
Well,
I
let's
think he's
just go
already
find
happy
out.
with us.
Well then, let's just say I am willing to do a little bit of a heel turn. If I allow you, if you go down there, me from the future is going to be so angry that I don't think he's going to help me in any way possible. I certainly wouldn't.
But are you going to help us?
I think I'm willing to fight for the side that has a chance at winning.
That's not vague at all.
I feel like this is paradoxical.
He can't hurt you, though, right? If he kills his past self, what happens to him?
I'm just gonna keep going downstairs now.
If he gets his hand on the orb, he could use it to do bad things, probably.
Dawn, you
Where'd you
start
find that
making
sandwich, sister?
your way down.
Did you bring extra?
Don't look.
I'm hungry.
Sure, I'll share with you.
With me?
Do the rest
Yeah,
of
of
you?
course.
Do the rest of you follow Dawn down?
Yes, 100%.
As you're going down the steps, Mergaxor says, I'm not just trying to make deals here. I'm just accepting defeat. Okay, if you go down here and find out what's down here, there's no chance of success. I think honestly, I'm really defeated here. Okay, and you get to the landing, and in the first room, you see it's this cave. And in the first room, you see what looks like a meditation alcove. Just after a three-way intersection, the tunnels widen into an alcove. There's gooey mud that covers the alcove's floor. You just step into mud, and the air is oppressively muggy. And he just says, you know what? I understand what I did was wrong. And I think that all of you guys are probably stand a pretty damn good chance against me.
10 stairs ago, you summoned shadow demons on us.
You see his little frog face with his wizard hat appear on the top of the orb as like a ghostly spectral version of himself. And he looks at you, his little pointed mouth just like stares at you with these giant eyes. He says, "Yeah, I did do that." But I think they were my counsel. They were the ones who really just got me through everything. And if they recognize that maybe you're too much of a threat, I think I have to take their sage advice.
What do you have to offer, Frog?
I could tell you secrets about myself and how to defeat me from the future.
That are useful?
Well, of course. But I just, look, I'm not going to ask anything of you. If you decide to destroy me after all of this, I understand. But I'd rather give myself a chance. A chance at... And he kind of closes his eyes, and he looks at you, Ronan. Redemption.
He's full of shit.
Yeah, I agree.
What are your secrets, Frog?
Down here in this basement is the backup plan for Mergaxor. Big Mergaxor. Future Mergaxor.
The backup plan?
Yeah. He
You pulled a Batman on yourself?
Well, after you erased from history that that Auric member, they kind of retreated here and have been working out of here for me, and they've been working on something. Look, it's a way to revivify oneself. It's a big pool of blood.
Where's
Blood?
Luigi's vacuum when we need it?
Yademi is down here. The Auric mage that
It
attempted
sucks.
to kill Shadrick Silverquill.
Yeah.
Under my orders. And if I am willing to talk Yademi down in order to destroy this thing so that you can slay me from the future.
Okay, I have a second plan. Giant straw, and then Stalwart and I can drink the blood of the pool.
That's stupid.
Summon straw.
That's just the stupidest
Whose
idea I've
blood
ever
is
heard.
it?
A straw
Conjure
longer
straw.
than 6 feet would be impossible to suck anyway, no matter how hard you suck.
You're wrong. You're right.
living
I'm
being on
sorry.
this earth
I'm
has
down
enough sucking power.
two
to drain
straws.
a pool
Except
of
for your
blood.
mom.
Yo.
Whoa!
Clisto, my mother was a bat, and she could suck half of y'all dry.
Holy
I'll let you guess what
She
happened.
was a bat. She was this big, all right? She has a very small stomach.
It was quite impressive.
Yeah.
Just saying, we could probably handle
wait to
it.
see some
I don't really want to know, you guys.
You two being...
osmosis.
I'm starting to feel just a small amount of semblance between the two of you. I mean, both of you, vampires, need for control and power. We're cut from the same cloth.
Just like a frog. Still.
I'm tired of this guy talking.
Me too.
Do we have to listen to him?
Thank
Well,
you.
yeah, I think so. You guys know
She's
the most
down there?
about him.
Now? You did?
Yes, she's around the corner.
Oh, good. And just one final question. I erased her from history. Did you fix her?
No,
Did you bring her back?
no.
With your-
How would I be able to do that?
I don't know.
What
You just told us you have a machine down there that
Did-
would bring people back to
Did
life.
Chad
Yes.
Gaxor do it?
Oh yeah, Chad
No.
Then-
No, Chad Gaxor gave her the orders to create this thing that's down here.
How'd she come back then?
Because she's also a part of it.
Part of what?
Well, she created it. It's a pool of rejuvenation. It's a pool of life using blood magic.
Alright, let's get down there and you guys can go for a swim.
Let's indeed.
You guys turn around the corner, and there is this small little living area. There is a copper basin on a wrought iron stand that rests on the floor in the middle of this cave. A pool of smelly water fills this cave's northwest corner. Sitting on the ground in like a squatting position, in like full Auric regalia that is like stained from blood at the ends of it, is Yademi. You guys recognize her, and she is she's currently like going through like a book and like moving through it. There's like a stack next to her. She just like squats and like kind of hastily turns pages.
She doesn't notice us?
When you step in and you make your way and you see this, it takes a couple of seconds, and then she looks up at you, the silvery mask staring up at you. And she says, "Uh-oh."
Yeah.
Indeed.
Okay, then. She goes back to flipping the book.
We're gonna need you to stop.
She shuts the book, stands up. I don't want to fight you again.
Well, then just leave.
We don't want to have to erase you from history a second time.
Tell us how to dismantle this thing you've made, and you can.
What?
Oh. A metaphor. Metaphor.
Yeah.
For death.
Leans forward. This is why all my plans failed. This is why no one knows who I am.
Yeah. That was me, I think.
Then from the orb, "Hey, Yademi!" And she's like, "Magaxor, I've completed the basin. The blood, it's ready. It works. I did not die. I rose from it. Yeah, I need you to just stop. I need you to just get rid of it. Why? We're here. We're so close. these ones, they've stopped me once and you multiple times. We could maybe... No, just give
Sick
up.
burn.
Just give up.
And you multiple times.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, how do we...
Listen, Demi, it did its intended purpose. It brought you back. We
She
don't
takes
need
the
it
mask
anymore.
off. It's this elven woman from underneath. She's a bit older, and she takes the hood off. She has like black hair streaked with white, and she's just like staring into the ground. She says, please, would you'd let me leave?
Yeah, just tell us how to... How do we dismantle it?
Just if you destroy it, remove all the blood from the basin. I would do it. You could spill it onto the floor.
Huh?
You just spill on the floor.
All right.
Can I insight check this?
Yes.
It's hard being dumb.
Got a coin?
A
coin?
Yeah, I should have 2.
Well,
Yeah, I'll flip it. Like,
All
the
right.
coins are over probably.
I flip, I flip.
that's better.
Okay.
Let's see if it's positive or negative, though, my modifier. That's the wrong sheet. That's also the wrong sheet. That's also the wrong sheet.
This is spelled.
Swear.
God.
Just a second.
Just
we're
have
getting
one
there, guys.
sheet.
No, it's
Yeah.
You don't need to take out every single one of your sheets from
do.
every single game.
Well, the
Hey,
thing
this
is
is
that they're
dread.
mixed.
Yeah,
Organize your day sheets.
I can't.
This
I
is
can't.
She has multiple characters on the same page.
Yeah, I have ADHD, guys. I don't know what
It's
to
like
tell
half
you.
of a character
Yeah.
on one.
Move on.
17.
See a little frog right there in the middle? It's very cute.
Yademi's intention right now is that of there's a tinge of fear that you can smell off of anybody.
Yeah.
But this fear is oppressed by the immediate sense of defeat. This is, you think that she's already fought all of you when you were weaker, and now you're stronger, and you can tell that she's like aware of everything you guys have done. There's an aspect to her as well that it's like she doesn't even value her life really. If you decided to kill her now, you don't think she would really put up a fight. She is at more than her end. The only thing she had left was to Mergaxor wants me to do this. Every plan I've ever done has been left to ruin. This is all I'm good for, and now I have to give that up as well. Whatever you want to do with me, I'll do it. Nothing matters anymore. That's basically what you gather from her.
Hey, you want to be a teacher at Strixhaven? Get you a purpose.
She says, I'm going to leave. I'm going to attempt to find some sort of purpose out there, far from this place.
Maybe one a little bit more
There's some
positive.
Vampires in the mountains.
All right.
Yeah.
She starts to walk out. Mergaxor says, Demi, you did real good. I just, look, we this is just part of the whole strategy. Hope you live. And Yademi kind of turns, she twitches for a moment, she turns to the rest of you and she says, he'll kill everyone on your campus. Mergaxor's like, ooh, yeah, I was waiting to kind of drop that on them, Yademi. I was going to give them a little bit of time.
What do you mean?
Start with that.
He has a ritual. That's his goal. It's a ritual to kill everybody on that campus, founder dragons included. Concepts of life and death. He's taken them, fabricated them, and he will unravel them.
Alright.
You have any ways for us to stop him?
You can now. He would be returned to life. His ritual would be successful. Would you not destroy this backup plan of his? This fountain of blood.
Okay. Any other advice, suggestions?
Whatever is in this, that he's trapped within this orb is nothing compared to who he is now. He's fully evil.
Yeah.
I don't know about him. And he's like, I'm taking a heel turn. I'm kind of realizing what I'm doing is wrong. And she's like, shut up. I believe in all of you. You were able to stop me. The founder dragons are behind you. The fact that they don't involve themselves already means that they have faith. I have nothing more to tell you.
Demi, you want to find redemption in killing someone?
I don't know if I can bring myself to do it.
Okay, that's fine. That's great. You should leave.
I worked years to do this. I think if I were to destroy everything that I had done, I think it would destroy me.
I think it gives you agency back over your own life.
I think I will find that by leaving it all behind.
Yeah, that's...
Sometimes you need to turn over a new leaf.
She leans over to Callisto. She's like, I can also just eat her.
Don't eat her.
Okay.
She looks at you and she says,
No, don't
I would
consider
accept
it.
this
Don't
answer.
consider it.
Yeah.
Just leave.
No.
Leave before
No,
she changes
bad.
her mind.
all right. She leaves.
Hey, by the way, do you know where Caerdoon is?
Make it quick.
Caerdoon.
Yes. Sorry, I should probably tell you that. Yes.
Thank you.
Before you leave.
There is a path that you must take in order to get here. There's a secret. There's a hallucinatory terrain, an arcane, whatever that spell was.
Mirage?
Arcane mirage that he's casted on the path to the fortress, the ruined fortress of Caerdoon. She marks it on a map, and you guys know exactly where it is. And it's kind of like a moment for you two. It's like, oh, stupid! We've never that. Of course. And then she's like, he's awfully clever. Okay, goodbye. And then she leaves.
Not clever
You guys
enough.
know how to get to Caerdoon. It is a ways from here. In fact, it's actually would be easier for you guys to go back to Strixhaven, back to the campus, and then reroute and then go towards it again throughout somewhere within the Badlands.
Well, let's destroy this stupid backup plan, and then get to work.
Get to second.
I would like to sample the blood.
Yeah, you
what I
have
wanna
some.
know.
It is.
Starwood's waiting.
It's horribly cursed.
I really
Has
just
to be.
imagine that, like, you do it however you want to do it, but I really like the image of Stella with a big ass copper beast. No, you sample some of it. This actually reminds you of some rituals that you had taken place in along Ixalan. This is a mixture of a number of different creatures' bloods to the point where you can barely recognize it.
Yeah.
Definitely mostly humanoids that you gather from it, but there's various sort of tinges of various animals and creatures that kind of muddy it a little bit. But it is... It's, as far as blood goes, this is like a rich dessert.
Yeah.
This is something that tastes really good, but you don't want to have all the time. You gain 20 temporary hit points. They last with you until they're gone.
No, love that. She hands you a vial of it.
No.
Come on.
No, I prefer.
She
my
plugs his
job-
nose.
Wait, I don't breathe. That's stupid.
Yeah, but you still did it.
Do you force it down his throat?
Yes.
Oh my god!
No, it's like,
Take the 10 hit points.
Yeah, you have to do that. Yeah, you gain 20 temporary
Yeah,
points.
you do this.
Jesus.
This is the equivalent I could give to you is that it's like try it, and then it's like the richest piece of cheesecake in your mouth. You're like, it's good, but
a
damn.
lot going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't.
No, I know. But
Okay, well, how do we destroy the rest of it?
I could do some kind of chemical thing to it if you want.
I think you Debbie
said
just so
you
you
could
could
spill
just
it on the
spill it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was a pool size.
Yeah, I thought it was
No,
this big
it's
old
like a-
thing.
How big
I
is
think
it?
it's like...
Oh, so it's like a
it's
brazier.
like yeah, it's
Yeah.
a basin. is
That's
what
why I'm saying,
said.
like, theoretically, Stella, well, your strength is 8, but you could pick it up.
Fuck
Yeah.
this. Let's all knock it over.
Yeah, just
I thought you were going to say have some.
Oh, no. God.
Just want to check. Now
Maybe
he's
it's-
about to knock it over. Do you save any more of it?
yeah, one more vial.
You save one more
One
vial.
more
Maybe a
vial?
changeling,
What
but I'm
about
not a
two?
monster.
One
No,
for each of you.
I forced him the first time. After that, it's up to him.
No, absolutely not. I will not let you walk down this path. As somebody who loves you,
What is take some more of it?
Ronan
and
is
then-
having vampiric thoughts, and I won't stand
I'm
for
just
it.
saying.
Everybody goes through that phase.
You want to try some?
No.
I've never had someone else's blood.
Ronan.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Make your tummy.
Mal, you knock it onto the ground, and you watch
Bah.
it spills everywhere.
It's kind of all like.
It's got that weird sort of congealed nature to it, where it doesn't spill exactly like water, kind of like, and then it hits the ground. Yeah, but it almost immediately sinks into the mud and the earth, and it's just gone. And Morgaxor's like, and it's done.
All right.
Wow, we're heroes.
Oh, where's the other one?
Yeah, we sure are.
Where's the what?
Where's the other one?
There isn't another one.
Other you.
Are you sure?
Oh, me.
No.
The other
Where's
me.
the second backup plan?
There is not a second backup plan. I promise you.
You positive?
He forms. There's this little spectral. He forms himself in
He's
front
a
of
force
you.
ghost,
He's
huh?
so small. He's 2 feet tall, and he looks up at you.
Bro,
and he
you
says,
could make yourself bigger.
Ronan,
Yes.
I wish I could. Ronan,
Yes.
he does not have a second backup plan. And if he does, I don't know about it. Because he kind of thinks I'm a stupid little idiot.
I wonder why
He
would
doesn't
think
like
that.
me. So,
Well, you are him.
if there was a way to defeat... Look, I'm on your side now. Now that he knows that this is gone, this was kind of his whole thing. And if this is gone, then he's going to be really pissed at me. Meaning that I'm just going to die to him, for sure. So now, I have a chance with you.
Get back in that orb. Freaking me out.
Just feels a
Could I have
little
rolled
too
insight on-
easy.
Yes? Yes.
It does.
Don't know enough. 6.
A 6?
No.
He's so difficult to read because he goes between joking and not joking. You cannot tell.
Yeah.
I think go ahead.
Yeah. when the light dice on you, like, nope.
I don't insight.
Mergaxor is an ambiguous little frog.
And the dice
the-
are
You know
the-
what? If there is a backup plan, we'll cross that bridge when we
It's
get
the
to
frog
it.
expression.
We've built back from much worse setbacks before.
Right.
I think.
Yeah.
I think.
It's just also like, what was the point of all this? Why was it so easy?
I don't think he
You know?
anticipated that his weak little soy self in the orb would ever dare to raise a little rubbery finger against him. So, sounds like he underestimated, regular Gaxor a lot.
Small gag sore.
Small Gaxor.
Okay, well,
I don't know.
Let's walk back to campus then.
is there anything else in here?
Yeah. Does this room have a small?
Yeah, I mean,
Yes, you do find another secret game.
There we go.
And he's like, "Hey, you found my final gaming room."
Yeah, dude, if you really want to help us, can you level with us and tell us if there are any more cool magic items in here, and then maybe I'll consider being your friend.
Let me look. You kind
Let
of
me
found
pull
my
my
magic
inventory.
item stash.
Sorry, my bat mother called.
Oh, how is she?
The secret gaming room is
Good,
actually not a
good.
secret
She
gaming
says
room.
squeak?
It's just a door
Yeah, she
that is a
did.
secret exit.
It says
yeah.
exit
Thank
over
God.
it.
Yeah.
You get reception here?
I do.
He says, "No, you
It's
looted.
echolocation.
You looted everything. You took everything I had. Oh, but in my meditation alcove, if you bathe in it, it's very nice, and it can give you some temporary hit points."
Cool.
Yeah.
I don't really want to bathe in there, though.
That's mud.
Okay.
I'm chilling.
All right.
I got enough hit points.
I think it
Oh,
only
I
gives.
don't want to get naked in front of all of you.
Turn around.
Ronan, you get
Callisto.
naked in our room
Yes.
all the
Would
time.
you do me a
Debbie-
favor?
I'm sorry, what?
What?
I said Ronan gets naked in our room all the time.
What are you talking about? Not in front of
Yes,
you.
Mergaxor,
Sure.
what's the
Oh.
favorite?
Are you in my room?
I'm on the ceiling a lot of the
Hey,
time.
you need to stop with the ceiling.
I
You think I'm my
up there. I
boyfriend?
don't know that you're there.
no, I'm just hanging out
Your
on
brother
the
doesn't
ceiling.
Skater on the ceiling.
That's
Unless
a
you
moral
do.
failing on his part.
I skitter
That's
across
Karen's Toasty
rooftops.
John.
It's different. Tree lines.
Just get across the
Lord.
ground. When I climb the stairs, I go on all fours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not my fault that Ronan doesn't look up.
I shouldn't have to.
It's because he slouches all the time.
You'd be so much taller. if you
Side view of Ronnie's room.
Yeah, probably.
By the way, straighten out your back.
Yeah, alright, yeah.
Stand up
I
straight.
cast
for
straighten
goodness
spine.
sake. Yeah. I cast
did. Completely
unscoliosis.
straight.
Callisto, would you do me a favor?
What's the favor?
I would, this may be the last day that I live. I would love one more bath in the mud. It's the only thing that I ever found solace in this lonely, lonely world.
Mud?
Would you put me in the mud just for a moment?
Don't do it.
Put him in there.
Don't do
He'll
it.
whine the whole time.
Good.
I'm the one that hears him when he stops talking to you.
Going on record, it's
Might
a
as
bad
well.
idea.
I mean,
Well, no, it's absolutely bad.
it'll be good for his heel turn.
Picks up the orb, sets it into the mud.
He goes, oh, and you put him in the mud. He goes, oh.
You just fart? What was that?
It was the mud.
Oh.
Yeah, you know how mud makes it sound.
Home.
I'll give you a couple
You take-
minutes.
Yeah, how long do you leave him in there?
I think like 2 minutes, maybe.
Okay, a little spectral illusory version of him forms inside of it, and he's like,
Yeah.
Wow. Good for him.
and then as the 2 minutes kind of get out, he's like, And he gets out and he puts a little towel around him. And he kind of goes over and he goes back in the
spectral towel.
He goes into the orb and he goes, "Thank you."
What was the point of that?
You know.
Mage hand the orb
Yeah,
up.
you take it out and he says, "I feel. I'm feeling something and I don't know what it means."
Guilt?
If that's nausea,
People you
it could
I
be.
think you might be right.
Oh.
No one's ever shown me such kindness.
His heel turn.
Yeah.
It's complete.
Wow, it was complete. Yeah,
Well, think about that more.
Yeah, think about all those people you killed.
Oh,
They had families and stuff.
you hear
Yeah.
whimpering and like soft sobbing.
People cared about them.
Yeah, we'll let you do that for a bit.
You put him away.
Meditate in silence. Regaxor, have you ever heard of the Quiet Game?
I
Very
love that
fun.
game.
Oh, my fellow students love to play that game with me all the time.
I always won.
Yeah, I bet you're a world champion.
Also, hide and seek. Nobody
Yeah.
found me.
I only won because I went to bed.
So sad.
No, don't feel pity
There
for
would
the
be
frog.
Halloween parties, and they
He
said
killed
that the
dozens.
dress-up theme was
man's a murderer.
clowns, and I'd show up and nobody else would be a clown.
They just dressed up like him.
Oh gosh.
And that's why I killed all those people.
Yeah, you remember?
Christ.
Remember? It
All right.
always
Just
circles back.
because you got bullied
yeah.
doesn't
He
mean
didn't say that. This conversation's not happening.
Me.
Well,
All right, you guys leave.
we do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we walk back.
We had the Fallout waypoint on our map.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, we gotta head. We gotta work back to
All right,
Strixhaven.
you guys fast travel back to Strixhaven.
No more
Strixhaven.
Burning Man and Fletch Kites, right?
No.
Better not be.
We, do we have time to stop for coffee when we get back there?
We
You
better.
do. When you guys return to Strixhaven, it is.
We need to warn them too that Murgaxor is doing
yeah.
this ritual.
Maybe they have like
True.
all campus like get the fuck out button or something. Just mass teleport people.
When you guys arrive on campus, it's cloudy outside. It's like very overcast, and you guys are walking through Central Campus and moving towards the fire jolt. You kind of see students just kind of like they're just kind of sitting around, just kind of like not really doing much. People kind of like move around solemnly. There's this gloomy sort of aura on campus. The vibe is just off. Everybody just seems kind of slow and just kind of like about everything. You guys make it to the fire jolt. You head in. A couple students are in there, and then as soon as you guys get to like the fire jolt, it starts raining outside. And when you guys get in, the couple of people who are just like drinking their drinks and doing what they need to do, but generally also the vibe is perpetuates here as well.
Who's at the counter?
Maneo.
Did someone die?
Honestly, who
Everyone
died?
seems really bummed
Feels like all
out.
of Arcadios is freaking
Enjoy.
Yeah, did the king?
morning right
Is
now.
there a king on campus?
Maneo looks up at all of you and he
King
says,
wizards?
and he goes, "Oh, you guys are all here."
Yeah.
No, nobody died.
Well, then why is everyone bummed out?
I think everybody's just kind of worried about you guys.
Everybody
About
is?
us?
I don't know. I don't know. Have you guys been to the Bow's End yet?
No.
Oh, good. And he kind of goes over and he walks out of the fire jolt and he puts like the closed sign up and he says, "You should come with me."
Okay.
Oh,
Did we die?
I sure hope not.
I've
I think that's something I would have noticed.
act weird before. Is he acting weird?
He's roll insight. No, he's not acting like possessed, but you can roll insight.
That's 18.
He's the energy somebody has when there's about to be like a surprise birthday party.
Oh yeah.
He's kind of like, "Come on, you guys should come over here."
Oh
Kind of that
God.
vibe. Yeah.
Can I get my coffee first?
Yeah. Why don't you come with me first, and then we can get coffee.
But we're
Jesus, Ronan. He goes behind.
it's just a black coffee.
You don't have any drip on right now?
That's his first punch order card. Jesus Christ.
All right, here. It's on the house. Just take it. All right, let's
Jesus
go. Let's go. Come on,
That's
guys.
my full name.
Ronan, Jesus Christ, Adal. Did Philip and Kia fucking convert?
Yeah.
In between after
I'm
I,
saying
after
that
I
No,
was
they
full?
just found some guy named Jesus Christ.
That was the
sick.
weirdest fucking Universes Beyond secretly they did
Yeah, it
was the
was.
Bible. It's so weird.
Yeah, why did
What's the Veggie Tales?
That's weirder somehow.
Yo, that'd be kind of fire though. VeggieTales Universes
The
Beyond.
hairbrush?
Yeah. Fucking
Hairbrush is an item. It's
I've had
Larry
some
Horn.
strong
This is
stick in
definitely
my head
Rakdos, that's all I'm
right
saying.
now. It's the
Whoa.
worst.
It's true. All right, do you guys make your way to the bow's end?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Manez, you know.
He leads you guys over, and when you make it to the bow's end, you guys all step inside, and you see most of your peers are here. Even some of the students who had graduated are also all here. And there is that sort of like mood that's also kind of perpetuating around here. This is like uncertainty. But you guys see like a good number of your friends. You see...
Yeah, Jacob. Which ones of our friends are there?
You see Aurora.
Okay.
You see Dina.
He was ready.
You see Killian.
He was ready with them.
You see Nora. You see
What if he just...
Cathen. You see Quintilius, who kind of steps out between a couple of people who's also here. Maneo's also there because he's with you. Mina's also here. Rubina.
Dina, Mina,
Felisa.
Rubina.
Felina.
I don't know why I'm like actually
Kiliana.
again. And
Norina.
Javanesh as well is
Menina.
also here. And
here now.
they're all kind of scattered about, and you look over and you see that Javanesh is currently up at the top of the bow's end, and he's hanging up a banner that says, "We believe in you."
What?
There's another banner on the other side of it that says Heroes of Strixhaven. And then there's another one that says Painbow above it. And they all kind of look as you all enter. And Javanesh is like, "Oh, guys, they're totally here." And they're all like, "Hey!" And Dina kind of makes her way over towards you as well as Aurora. And they said, "Okay, so we heard from your uncle that there's this, you guys are going to go do this really crazy thing where you're going to go confront Mergaxor, and we wanted to make sure we found you before you left, and we kind of just wanted to have a little get-together, little party before that, and then also," and she kind of turns towards everybody else, he says, she's like, "You know, we're all here because we believe in you and we want to help you."
Oh, that's so sweet.
And
Quintilius?
Aurora kind of looks over and she says, "I kind of took a poll of everybody who wanted to be here, kind of went around and asked, and I don't care if you guys don't want us there. We're by your side, all of us."
Every single one of you?
Maneo's like, "Yep, I'm
Whoa.
coming."
Oh my god.
And Rubina and Felisa walk up, and they kind of like flank Stella, and they're just like, "You can't get rid of us. Sorry." Kethen is like, "I'm also here." And then Quintilia, Nora walks up as well with Mina, and they're just like, "We got your guys' back." And then Killian walks up, he's kind of crossing his arms, and he's like, "I'm not going to let you have all the fun without me." And then Quintilius also steps up, and he's like, I'm Mal, I'm going to help you out, okay? I'm just like, want to make sure nothing bad happens to you.
Well, that's so
okay?
sweet. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, cool. And then Javanesh kind of flies over, and he's like, "Ronan, I know like we had like a kind of a tough time together in the past a little bit, but like, bro, I'm always got your back, bro. Like, I'm gonna be there for you, dude.
Cool.
Let's take care of this frog, man."
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
And then we'll get rid of the coal you're in, right?
Dude, let's like focus on the present. Let's like focus on the present
right, Ronan.
now.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
focused
a
on
necessary
the future.
evil right now.
Yeah, exactly. And
And they're gone.
I just don't. They just kind of block my view.
No, you're good.
They all they kind of gather you guys around, and they have like this little kind of like party set up where they have like some drinks and some food.
cute.
And what each of your like favorite foods is here? Dawn? What's like your favorite food? Or like a snack of some kind? There's not a bowl of blood.
Merfolk blood.
All right, you know what? Felisa's like, oh, I got the good. I found fame.
Good?
You found.
Don't tell anybody.
I won't.
Pizza.
There's a pizza. And,
What kind of pizza?
Stalwart, what's like your favorite food? Rubina was like, I asked him one time. And I
Like
found
a
out what it
whole
is.
rump roast.
Whoa, it was a whole
You were
rump
rumps,
roast.
man.
Whoa, Mal, what's yours?
I think Mal's favorite food in the world is her dad's heart-shaped pancakes.
Wow. And
Well.
and there are these very
we found your
sloppily
dad.
made. They're not the same. But they're these very sloppily
But it's the
made,
recipe that I
heart-shaped
told Nora
pancakes.
about.
Yeah. And Nora's like, I hope they're accurate enough.
I think Mal takes a bite, and it's just like the... I miss my dad, you guys.
Nora just like gives you a hug.
She hugs Nora. She's like, "You're the best roommate ever."
That's why Nora knows, because like you had a homesick night.
Yeah.
I miss my dad, the
I
pancakes,
miss my
and
dad. I know he and I are kind of on rough terms right now.
Ronan, what's yours?
I like pasta.
Just like spaghetti?
You like spaghetti?
Man, we like
Yeah,
carbs. We like
big
carbs in this
group. Dina's eating like a bunch of it, and then Killian is also he's like, can I have some of that pasta?
Yeah,
It's really good.
it is really good. Who made the pasta?
Guillaume did. Yeah. Callisto?
you'd be like spring rolls.
Oh, that's so good. Yes.
That sounds delicious right now too.
I'm like racking my mind. I'm like, spring roll.
Dina kind of waits until you eat one, and she's like, "Do you like them?"
Yeah, they're all. I made them. All I can tell, it's all perfect.
Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. Oh, that's great. And Stella?
Merfolk blood.
Weirdo.
I'm actually
No real
canonically
food.
since the beginning. Yeah.
There's like also some fish sticks. they were like
This is the closest
He's the
we
closest
could
thing
get.
you could get for everybody to have. But also Felisa gives you some merfolk blood. And you guys have
They got
this.
originally in a pan.
It's like a plate of fish sticks, but then like a vial of merfolk blood on top
Yeah,
to kind of
for
represent
Stella.
that it's supposed to be all of
there
it,
you
but it's
go.
not
There you go.
it.
That's perfect.
Oh my god, the cocktail sauce.
Yeah.
Oh.
Forbidden
The cocktail sauce. Oh
There's a
my
straw.
god.
Yeah.
You guys share this time with your friends in this moment where you guys talk about what's about to happen, and they are insistent that they are going to go with you in order to face Mergaxor, and you guys all indulge in this hero's feast. So
Hey, yo! Yo, they splurged on a hero's feast.
No one said tacos.
Oh, yeah, and tacos. That's Shay's favorite food.
Yeah. You turn around and there's tacos, and Shay's like,
My tacos!
are they street tacos or are they white people tacos?
See, I feel like Mal likes the white people tacos. I think Shay's favorite
yeah.
food is the pancakes.
Oh yeah.
And it just kind of bleeds through.
So you guys are cured of all diseases and poison.
Great.
Don't worry about that.
Oh, thank
You're no
God.
longer vampires.
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
my scoliosis went away.
Ronan's like,
am I here? No.
you guys are all immune.
Oh my God, yes, Callisto, not gonna die anymore?
Normally this would be like the next 24 hours or so, which we're not going to do. Instead, this is also going to count as a long rest. So this is also a long rest, but it's
love
also
that.
a hero's feast.
Perfect.
Because I don't want to kill the momentum, and I kind of want to like do this now.
Yeah.
So you guys are immune to poison and frightened.
Yeah.
All
that.
your wisdom saving throws have advantage. Your hit point maximum increases by 2d10.
Whoa.
You gain that many hit points as well, and that's what you guys have. Everybody roll a 2d10. Your hit point
it's
maximum
different for
is
each
going to be
person?
different for everybody.
Immune to what and what? Poison and what?
11.
Frightened.
Frightened and poisoned.
Poison damage or
Sheesh.
poison the condition?
Poison, both.
Okay. I guess I could roll. Well, no, I can't roll it. Doesn't matter. It's the same thing as what I got.
What? I got 14.
Wait, what?
All right, your hit point maximum increased by 14.
Oh, it's a hit
Effectively
point
like the
maximum,
aid
that's
spell.
what it is.
That's like what it's like.
Say it one more time. What do I roll?
2d10.
2d10.
Okay, I rolled 2d4. And I was
Advantage
like,
on
how did you get
whiz.
14?
Yeah, no, 2d10. What did you get, Stalwart, for your 2d10?
10.
Nice.
I
Frightened,
got 6.
poisoned.
You already have a lot of health, though.
I already have. I'm already the tank. So.
Yep. What'd you get, Ronan?
13.
Noise, Callisto?
13.
Oh, nice.
I
Wizard's
almost-
getting a lot. It's
Yeah.
good.
I almost
Stella?
read that as
We're
30.
similar.
11.
God,
11.
I'm
You
dumb.
doubled your hit points.
Well, you got the same as Stalwart, except +1.
You got the same as Stalwart, but plus 1.
All right.
That's
This
my entire
is
life.
the moment. This is the last moment you guys have before we get into this enormous final multi-stage boss battle encounter with Mergaxor. Your friends are going to come with you. These NPCs will. But this, if you guys want to prep any spells, do anything last on the campus before we eventually come back to it later, unless you all die. And this is the time to do it.
Does Dina have any weed?
She doesn't. But if you ask her, she does.
Oh. Yeah.
She's like, oh, yeah. Let's not in here though.
No.
Yeah, Dina goes to the bathroom, and then Ronan goes to the bathroom 2 minutes after Dina goes to the bathroom.
Yeah.
They both don't come back for 30 minutes.
Yeah, of course. It's fucking
And then they both come back later, and they're just in a great mood.
Spaghetti.
You're just like, oh.
Yeah, it's probably like 2 minutes, and you just see smoke pluming out, and you're like, oh.
Yeah.
I love you guys.
Stella's gonna try to grill dinner this shit.
Yeah?
With Rubina and Felicia.
Felisa, yeah.
And try to get them incredibly drunk so they can't go. Yeah.
Stella.
Yeah.
The real one.
All right. So, how? I guess I want to ask, like, you, the player.
Yeah.
Do you want this to be a role? Like, do you want this to be an attempt, or do you just really not want them to come?
I think she's just very worried about them.
Okay.
And she can't tell them not to come. But
Yeah.
she's partied with them a lot.
Yeah.
And she knows kind of like when they're going to hit that point. And she's just going to try to slip a little more in.
Okay. I think there's a moment where that's happening, and you guys are having fun.
Yeah.
You guys are talking, and there's a point where you do that, and they're like, haha, and then they suddenly get like really real with you, and they're like, and Rubina's like, Stella, I know what you're doing, and Felicia's like, what's going on, huh? If we just have one more, then like, oh, I'm not gonna be able to walk, and Rubina's like, Stella,
Yeah. Honey.
what are you doing?
What are you talking about?
I told you
Yeah.
that I just want to be by your side.
I
And
know.
in a moment like this,
Yeah.
where it's like the whole world's coming down on top of you guys,
One more
I don't want you to be
drink.
alone.
I could never be alone.
All right, then I want you to say it. Then tell me.
What?
I want to hear it. I want you to say, I don't want you by my side.
I want you.
No, that's not it. If you can't say it,
Yes,
then
good.
you don't have a
Rubina.
choice.
Good.
Rubina,
Rubina.
I don't want you by my side.
Felicia's like, oh, she like goes over towards her, and Rubina's like, okay. And she takes a shot. Just don't lose yourself out there, okay?
Hey, we'll be fine.
All right.
Take care of yourself.
I can't walk. Like, if
I
I
know.
stand up, I'm gonna fall
I
over.
know. Let's get you to bed.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys do so.
Yeah.
Felicia kind of helps her back as well.
Yeah.
And I think Felicia also has a moment with you at the same
Yeah.
time, and she's just like, you know, it may not seem like it,
Right.
Stella. She's
Yeah.
as drunk as she
Oh,
can be.
yeah.
And she says, but
Yeah.
there's a lot of people that do care about you.
I
And
know.
would miss you a lot.
I know. I'm just trying to make sure that you guys make it through.
Well,
Take
that's
care.
awfully heroic of you, I guess.
Yeah, don't say that. I'm allergic to
Stella's
being heroic.
such a hero. I'll make sure to tell everybody.
You know what? Actually, do tell everyone. My ratings will go up. People will like me more.
Your ratings? Were you running for president? Oh
maybe.
my God, Stella, I would
President
vote for you.
Thanks. Make sure she doesn't choke in her sleep.
Oh yeah,
On her
no, don't worry,
side,
she'll be
on her
fine.
side.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything that anybody else wants to do?
I'm checking my stuff.
Okay.
It's a bad choice.
No, I think.
All right.
I think Donna's just gonna enjoy the night
Yeah.
with friends and loved ones.
Perfect.
Lorna.
I think there's a point in the night where Mel is, of course, you know, hanging out with everyone and having a good time. You know, she's with her friends, her friends in the party, of course, but also her friends, you know, Kathend and Nora and even Quintilius. Like,
Yeah.
you know, she spends time with them and even hanging out with. But I think there's a point in the night where everything suddenly becomes like the realization of the danger that everyone in this room will soon be in sort of sets in, and I think Shay sort of realizes that that there's something they have to do before then this night is over. And I think they slip away from the Bow's End.
Okay.
Head to. I think they just grab like a study room in the Biblioplex or something. They don't want to go all the way back to Prismari. It's
Right,
too
right,
far.
right, sure.
But they are going to. They're going to basically like pull up a chair to the table, and they have rented from the library some arcane recording device.
Okay.
Mal is basically recording a final message to her parents, where she is officially revealing to them their true identity. I think it goes along the lines of, you know, hey mom and dad, these past 4 years that I've been at Strixhaven have probably been some of the best of my life. I've made some amazing friends. I've done so many incredible things. I've had opportunities that I could never have even dreamed of. And if you hadn't let me come here, I know that the last time we left off on kind of a sour note, and I haven't really been home since. But I want you guys to know that I'm always thinking about you guys, and I love you guys so much. There's something I need to tell you. And I think at that point, you know, the guise drops and they assume the form of Shay in this Prismari uniform, and they sort of give this sad little smile to the camera, for lack of a better term, and just says, they just say, all those years ago when you adopted that little girl from that orphanage, I don't know if you knew that you were really adopting me. I had a really hard life before you found me. I had drifted from home to home, and so many people, when they found out what I really was, they didn't want me. So when the opportunity to become your perfect daughter arose, I jumped at the opportunity, and I think I played the role really damn well. But I think it's come to a point where I don't really know where Mallory ends and where Shay begins. I don't really know how much of me is authentic or just something I made up, but I think I've come to realize, thanks to my wonderful friends who have accepted me for who I am, that I don't think there's really much of a difference. I can be whoever I want to be, whether that's Mallory or whether it's Shay. I think I've decided to be both. Mom, Dad, I love you, and I always will. I'm about to do something incredibly dangerous that I know you wouldn't approve of, but I know you guys have done much worse in your day, so don't you dare give me any frickin' flack for it, because I will come back and haunt your asses. Anyways, just in case something bad happens to me, I wanted to give you the chance to know the truth. Mom, Dad, my name is Shay.
I'm sad.
Yeah.
Wow. And for anybody who doesn't know, I played the character Ashkari back in the day. So it's like, oh, it's my little girl. That's my baby.
Yeah, that's Grace. Grace
That's my child.
Grace and I, it's our sad little child.
She's off being a hero.
Doing stupid shit.
That was beautiful.
Thank you. And then I think they take the save file. I don't fucking know. They take it,
Upload
and
it.
they go to Vale's
Jacket.
office, and they sort of enclose it in a package, and they write on like whatever piece of parchment they have on them, and just say, I know you're probably dealing with a lot right now, Vale, but if you could deliver this to my home in Leonaya, I would owe you big time.
so.
And I just like slip it under their door. And then I head back to the party and pretend like nothing happened.
I can't top that.
What am I supposed to do?
I know, right?
Yeah, like,
God
god damn.
What do I do?
I'm gonna go home now.
I didn't mean to make it sad.
No, it was
Very
great.
good,
It was
very
great.
You came back to probably because Mal.
I think, I don't know. It's been something I've been grappling with this entire game. Is like, what is ultimately going to be Shay's deal? Is Shay going to stay as Mallory forever? Are they going to become comfortable in their own skin as Shay? Or am I going to like bridge both gaps? And I think you.
Like the culmination.
Yeah, pretty much.
incredible.
You guys, and I think just through all of your interactions with Shay, I think you guys have really influenced like where they've ended up. So thank you for.
May look like Mal, but like she likes the frog. She likes the bugs.
For sure,
Oh,
but I
Shay
think
coming out,
it's
yeah.
I don't know. It's I guess in my mind it's sort of like almost like a gender fluid sort of thing where it's like some days they'll really want to be Mallory, and I don't know if they'll ever. I think at some point they may become comfortable to be Shay around other people, but I think for now it's just like I can be both Mallory and Shay, and I think that's okay. Because for so long they just thought that it was like this person that they constructed in this mask and that they were lying. But they found truth in what was originally sort of a lie, and and you guys just made them, gave them some self-esteem that they didn't have before. So
Definitely. I just had a thought and then it's on my mind. So with being comfortable in your own skin, being comfortable in your own being. So, I get it. I think there's just like nothing Callista wants to do in like at a finality because she's so insistent on like this isn't going to be the end. It's a lot of like she's going to pour her heart and soul making sure this isn't ever even possibly an end. So I think like she's not even like I'm not going to say any goodbyes because like no way we're going to come back from this.
That's cool.
That's kind of where I'm at.
Aurora is been sitting with you, and there's a kind of a point where the two of you are it's just you two together at one point, and she shows you like her journal, and she's got this journal where she's kind of drawn a lot in it, where she's been writing down like every single day that she's been at Strixhaven, and she has multiple drawings of the things that you two have done together. There's a number of drawings of you within it as well, and they're not amazing, but they're cute. They're very they're good, and she's just going over like memories with you, like the things the two of you have done. She's like she goes over a lot of like first year, like when the two of you first met, and and then your first date, and you went and saw the movie, and then the whole ordeal with the Damagoth, and then how a big your dueling club has grown, and she's like, and you guys are just kind of sharing this moment where you go through all of these old memories together, and it kind of for a moment Dawn puts you into this strange perspective of how much you've really done. It's gone by so fast. The days were long, but the years are short. Catherine comes up to you, and Catherine is like, he's like, "What up, my man? I've been so intimidated by this group of people, but you have made me feel so comfortable in my own scales.
Good.
I just want to let you know that. You just
You're a tough guy.
nobody's ever made me feel like that before. So you're stalwart. I'm really glad Stella got you out of that orb. I see why she wanted to get you out of that orb so bad.
Yeah.
Just wow.
It was a terrible time in that orb.
That's so horrible.
It was alright, in all honesty.
I've never really told anybody this.
Okay.
So I'm going to tell you.
Go on.
I came here because I had very little purpose in my life. My whole family was killed. I was just a little hatchling. And more powerful dragon came in and assumed the territory and just killed all 100 of my siblings. And I was the only one left alive because I squeezed between his little toes. And I was so small. He didn't see me escape. And so I didn't know anything about the world really. Just became real curious. Really had a lot of inward focus. And so when I stumbled upon the campus of Strixhaven, and some Witherbloom students tried to turn me into a potion that they could use for a spell, and I also escaped because I was just so small and I could fit between toes really well. I realized that that's who I wanted to be. Someone who was curious and who knew the world so well like that. And, well, I haven't really thought about that in a long time until right now.
Good.
I've just become my own person. And I think you've really helped me realize that, Stalwart.
Well, good. I'm glad. It's easy picking up 50s in reps of 15. It's hard to carry around 100 people that you knew that all died.
It's true. I mean, all that weight on your shoulders.
It's a lot.
But at the same time, it almost feels like nothing.
You're not going to be doing it so long. You're strong.
Yeah.
I give him one of these, my arms go... like dip. I'm like, I'm working on it. Strength 7.
He goes like this, and he's got a couple of muscles.
Yeah,
he's like,
my guy. Good for you.
Well, I just want to let you know that if I die, I'll die happy.
Oh, God.
Good. Honestly, same.
I feared death for so long.
Nah.
No more. Does Mergaxor have toes?
Yes.
Okay, good.
You'll be alright. I'll give him like one of these.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find my sister.
Yeah. She comes back after when you had seen off Rubita and Felisa.
Yeah.
Where you been?
Trying to find more merfolk blood? What?
That's a lie, but you're also a fiend. But
Wait, what? Do you have some
You
on
have
you?
an addiction.
no, I don't.
Are you sure?
No, I don't.
Did you try some of it? It was
No.
great.
I know. I just like looking at the rump roast as well. It reminded me of that
It's gross.
oil painting we stole from that pirate ship once, and it looked exactly the same.
Did it taste the same?
I didn't taste it. I've never tried rump roast in my life.
No, I was like, I thought you
just
ate
wanted
the
to see one in
painting.
No, I just want to see a painting in 3D.
Oh.
That's not the point.
Yeah.
I hope that your time
What?
with them, with the creatives, have made you very
The
imaginative.
creatives?
Because when you're there, and if we die, I hope your mind's ready to imagine their faces, because they won't be there. And I'll grab her hands and go, but this time you don't have to imagine me. I'm real this time.
Okay.
I'm here.
Okay. I'm glad.
I don't know if it was the right decision to push him away. But
I think they stand a better chance of surviving.
I don't know if it matters. Survival. If you lose everyone,
I think they have a chance to start over. They have a chance to do good here if we fail. We can't put all of our eggs in one basket.
fortunately you did. You put all of your metaphorical egg in a pillow for 4 years of your life. Maybe you should take on advice. You know, you could also just, I could find Merfolk blood and you could get drunk and leave.
Yeah.
I could tag out if you want.
I am concerned about them coming too because my attention is already divided 3 ways. I can't divide it any further.
Who else?
I mean, she's gonna poke you, right?
Of course.
Yeah, and then she's gonna like gesture at Ronan, and she's gonna.
That's not
smoke cloud.
Of course,
What are you talking about?
From the bathroom.
What?
You hear Snoop Dogg
She's
play?
gonna point at Callisto.
Faint.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess you wanted to imagine too hard then.
Dumb. You already knew.
I don't know if you did. You gotta say it out loud sometimes. That's called bait, sister. I'm gonna go try the rump roast and probably vomit.
Yeah.
Oh no!
It's been sitting out.
I'm like,
Kind of dry.
Catherine's like, it's so good.
oh,
So
isn't it great?
You talked about it all the time. I'm so
Yeah,
glad we did this.
Oh, it's amazing.
He makes one every Sunday.
Put an apple in that pig's mouth. What the fuck?
I think Mal is gonna approach Callisto real quick.
Okay.
Well, you don't have to look so nervous.
I'm always nervous. I don't know what you're talking about.
And I think Mal's like, hey Callisto, what you doing?
She's probably like in the middle of eating a spring roll.
Mhm.
So it's like, well, hi now.
Gina's also in the middle of eating 2 spring rolls. And she turns, she says, "Oh, hi, Mal."
Hi, Dina. Okay, cool. She's with someone. I was like,
Nora is also here.
perfect. I'll hang out with Nora. And I think I look to Callisto and I sort of I think I like distract Dina and Nora by like having, like starting a
spring roll.
conversation between them. And I lean over to Callisto and I'm like,
Oh my god, you don't know about Blex? Nora's like, "Oh no, I don't." She's like, "Okay." So
yeah. I think Mal is like, listen, Callisto. This could be like the last night that any of us get any kind of peace. Do you want me to get Nora out of here so you and Dina can, you know, spend some time together?
I don't think it occurred to her like that. Or just in any sort of way of just like
or am I
being
totally
with me.
misreading this? Are you into her? Okay.
It's a lot of just like I don't even know how to describe it. It's just like Valerie, how could you put me on blast?
I was like, listen, the amount of flack that you shot at me about me and Ronan, it's coming back to haunt you, baby.
Ron's in the corner.
You should. I think Mal takes like one of Callisto's hands under the table and just says, I'm not trying to like pressure you or anything if like that's not what you want to do, but I think you deserve to be happy tonight.
Thank you, Mallory. Means a lot. If you could.
I think Mal interrupts the Blex conversation. And I think she pulls Nora away. I was like, hey, let's hang out with Ronan. It gets so damn funny when he's stoned.
Oh, that's great. She really didn't want to be a part of that conversation.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, there we go. I'm like, Nora, oh my god, let's go. Ronan's stand-up comedy routine is actually really good. He has to be stoned for it, though. If he's sober for it, it doesn't work.
Panic.
I don't know
Dillius
why.
and Killian are like, "Do it, dude. Do the stand-up routine."
Okay.
I don't know why, but I just feel
Do it
like
on
it's
the
like
skateboard.
ventriloquism type of stuff. I don't know why.
Do the skateboard? Is that what you
He's
said?
like, "Do it on the skateboard."
No, I'll fall.
It's even funnier.
I'm not good.
I hope I
at
don't
skateboard.
fall.
That's the joke.
Yeah.
Dina's like,
yeah, and I extricate Nora from the table with Dina and Callisto, and as we sort of tuck away, I'll look back at Callisto.
Dina's like, "Oh."
I think the face will momentarily go to Shay for a little bit and be like a wink, and then
that's
back to
cute.
Mal.
He's like, "Oh, okay."
Like Ronan, do that one joke
Yeah.
about Professor Allen.
Oh yeah.
It's just us.
I mean, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I would just like to talk about anything.
All right.
Just
You want to do that here? Or you want to?
we can leave
Okay.
if you like. If you're okay with that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Witherbloom Camp's literally like not that far away. We could just go back to like my dorm or something.
Yeah.
My old one. Actually, I don't have a dorm anymore. We have to go to yours.
Callisto will take her hand and just.
All right.
The force of Quandrix aren't the same as Strixhaven, as Witherbloom, but I think there's a beauty to them that can be admired in any way.
Yes. I love them. They're beautiful.
That's it's one of my second favorite spots, so I'll show you my favorite places.
Wait, what's your favorite?
Witherbloom Swamps.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty cool. And then she kind of yaps at you about them the whole way there. And do you two just kind of spend the night together, just like within the forest, just talking?
Yeah.
It's nice. Yeah, it feels like the rest of the world is silent. You are completely what's the word I'm looking for? You are separated from everything else. Nothing else exists except for just the two of you in this moment. And
It's nice.
Yeah, it's nice. Eventually, Ronan does his stand-up.
It's not.
It's
good.
awful.
Yeah. It's not good.
I think
Can you roll
Mal is
performance?
sitting. I think
Can you roll
Mal is laughing
performance?
so fucking hard at it though.
Can you roll
like
performance?
genuinely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna give myself disadvantage.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can I give you bardic inspiration?
Yeah, sure. What is it
Boom.
again?
It's a D10.
sometimes stuff is just so bad that it's so funny because it's genuine. It's like, God damn it,
Performance?
made no sense.
15. It's not
Okay, so
bad.
is it
pretty
is
good.
it like
Yeah.
is it like
I
is
think
it just like
I think the
makes
jokes
no
are,
sense?
I think the
Is it-
jokes are funny. It's just when you're high, your brain's so slow. He's like,
Yeah.
I gotta think about it.
I was gonna more go in the
Think about
direction of
what
like, is it shock humor? Is it dad humor? Is it millennial humor? Is it like, is it what are you going for? Is it just like inappropriate? Is it
Does he just ramble and kind of get lost?
is it
in
just
the
like
sauce?
puns?
Yeah,
Or
I think
just
it's.
kind
I
of
think
as
it's
a
just a.
podcast
I think
a
it's
little
just
Yeah,
a
you just
blend
gotta
of
ramble
shit.
on the mic for a
Yeah.
little while. Quintilius boos you. Killian
course.
says nothing. He just silently judges you,
Yeah.
and then writes down a performance review at the end
Oh, wow.
and gives it to you.
Is it?
It's a 5 out of 10.
He gave you 2 out of 5 stars.
Oh, hey.
And then he wrote a
It's a
whole
5 out of
review.
7.
It's like 3 pages.
Jesus Christ, my
He
man.
died. He
There's a transcript.
yeah.
A transcript is crazy. Bro wrote down every single word.
You're like obsessed with me.
He
God, he wouldn't stop
what's the
staring
word
at
called
you.
when like you take something apart.
Like a
Dissect.
Deconstruct?
He
A
dissects
deconstruction? A
all of your
deconstruction?
jokes.
Oh.
Yeah. And there's a
God.
few
Does he
that
tell
he
me
likes.
like my secret insecurities that he can tell from this stand-up?
He doesn't like write them out.
Yeah.
He just infers on them
Yeah.
to make you worried that he just
That he may
knows
know.
what they
Yeah.
are and acts on them.
It's like
He's
I
like,
can tell.
oh, well, the clear distrust you have in your parents has made this joke very interesting.
All right, that's enough of you. You can leave now.
He just wrote it down. He just
Yeah.
gives it to you, and then you read it later.
Yeah.
I thought it was very funny.
Thank you.
Legitimately.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, dude, when...
There's a little.
God, sometimes people are high. It's funny to
Yeah, it is.
watch. And you're like, I
mean,
don't know what's going on, my dude,
Mal
but
is super biased, but like whatever.
it's funny.
Mina
I'm
also
agreeing.
watched, and she laughed, and she said, "Great job."
Oh, thank you.
Thanks. Thanks.
Keeping an eye
Want
on
to get out of here?
100%.
Awesome.
Let's go to my dorm.
Oh my God, you guys go to Mouse.
See you later.
I hook up Nora Ann with somebody.
Yeah.
I don't know who it is. Mineo.
Mineo.
I hook Nora Ann up with Mineo.
Whoa,
Mm-hmm.
whoa. Nora's like, "Wow, you're a big."
You're real big.
Neil's like, "Yeah." That goes nowhere, but they have a nice night together.
You know what? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Look, if Nora Ann just wants to, if Nora and Mineo
Yeah.
just want to, get their energy out, that's
Cool.
He
fine.
wants to admire.
I also just want the apartment alone for the evening.
All right.
That's all.
All right, the night ends, and I suppose we do actually just long rest, and then it's the next day.
Yeah.
We got the long rest.
Do we
of
still
the-
get our
the tacos and all
Heroes
that too.
Feast shit?
Yeah.
Wears off.
I think
That'd be so
originally
funny
I
if
planned
it
that we
did.
would just do it now, but then it turned into like it's the nighttime, and I'm like, this will be a nighttime, and we'll do it the next day. That's fine.
Yeah.
No, Heroes Feast will last the whole next couple sessions.
No, I
whatever
have
it takes.
I have a bowl of cold spaghetti the next day. It gives me my.
Yeah, like,
Gives it
oh,
back.
Your minus 10.
Yeah.
Cold spaghetti was that gross to you?
Yeah.
spaghetti's good,
The whole
yo.
Wiggle song about it.
We've had horrible things in this campaign, and the cold spaghetti is what
Wow.
got to you.
No.
Just stop. Cut her line.
Go to break.
Right now. She's about to put me on blast.
You know exactly what I'm thinking of.
No, it's fine.
All right,
Mute the mics,
so
mute the mics.
it is the next day,
Emma, if
and
you care for me at all.
it is all preparation. It is all your guys' prep on the march to Caerdoon.
And with our army of NPCs.
Yeah.
All
Our
of your friends,
Crazy,
all of
yeah.
your friends join up with you, and you guys
This
make
is
your way
our,
over.
When are we doing this?
Hobbit
Is there
something
class
or
like
another,
tomorrow?
No, it's a weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Class is canceled.
It's
due to
actually
impending doom.
No, no, that's
vacation
good.
break.
Yeah.
I do.
Spring break. I don't know.
Yeah.
Before the party
I don't even
leaves,
know
though,
what time of year it
Yeah.
is.
I do hand out papers. I finished all your homework for the next week.
Oh, damn. Thank you, Stalwart.
If you live, you got some time to break.
Why is
That's
mine
awesome.
blank?
Oh my god.
He don't do
Oh,
your
that's
homework.
fitting.
He had to make it realistic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is one of the best thesis statements I've ever
On the
read.
back is a
Oh my
picture of a
God.
dinosaur
I stayed
now.
up all night
Very concise.
reading a book.
I feel like it's all but one professor's canceled classes, dude. You know, the impending apocalypse.
Yeah.
That one professor is
Yeah.
like,
There'll
I
still
don't
be an essay,
excuse
yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
Fuck
There's a
that guy.
10-page
But
essay
there you go.
due. and you're-
All 10 pages done.
Thank you.
Oh, there's diagrams. Oh, I do like these.
Let's go.
All right, you guys start making your way to the ruins of Caerdoon. your uncle catches up with you, Callisto, and he says, "All right, I did some research, some looking around, some digging while you were gone, and I luckily, thanks to the conversation that we had off screen, I know where Caerdoon is again. It's impossible for you to get to it though, and it's also impossible for me to go there because I think Kalimvor is there. Just wanted to let you know. So,
I don't think.
however,
isn't that not the name that you thought it was? It
Yeah.
was somebody else.
Kelvor
Kalimvor is the
is,
god of the
yeah.
dead in the
I
Forgotten
keep
Realms.
calling him that.
Kelvor.
Kelvor, thank you. Kelvor is acting up. So I don't know what he's doing.
Bro's
He's just
acting up.
inhibiting me from being able
dear.
to be there. I have this weird feeling he's going to do the same to you. If it's all the same, I think I'd prefer to try to teleport all of you and your friends, just so at least I can feel useful. But that also that I can get you guys out if you need to get out. And also get you there without you having to walk all the way there.
Well, that's great, but I mean, if we fail, everybody on Strixhaven dies. So we can't afford to bail out of there.
We're not gonna fail.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Well, but think about it. Also, the walk back would be horrible.
Oh well, the walk back would be terrible, but I'm just saying, like I don't think we can throw in the towel on this one, guys. Like, I hate to be grim, but this is going to be like to the last man. If only one of us walks out of Caerdoon and everyone else on Strixhaven is okay, then we've succeeded.
Everybody else is like, yeah!
Shit, I didn't mean to rally the troops or nothing. But...
By rally the troops, it's like Javanesh and Manale are like, to the last man!
yeah, oh my god,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
they 100%.
That's gonna be their fraternity
To
slogan
the last
now.
Oh, Maneo's not part of a
And they're
fraternity.
like,
Is he?
And
No, my sweet
Quintilius
boy.
is like looking over at them, and then they notice, and they get over to him, and then he can't help, and he's like, and he gets in on it as well.
Oh no, they're returning to monkey.
As all men do.
Okay.
Yeah, I think teleporting would be so much.
And while that's going on in the background, he looks at you and he just says, I'm not gonna let you. I'm gonna get you out. That's not gonna happen. Sorry. The rest of your friends might die. I will come and save you.
Damn, you're too important. Fair enough.
Okay. Mouse, stop listening to our conversations.
Get everyone else out. I have a way to get us out.
Oh, word of recall.
Okay.
So,
Well,
if it comes to
Dawn,
that,
I trust you. But I will have my backup plan.
She has the most hit points out of all of us.
But
so.
He's like, cool.
if you got it,
I'm gonna
then
prioritize menus.
I put my full trust in you.
I request
He covers up close to his
you
ears and
take
he's
care
just
of
like,
everyone else first. We can take care of ourselves. If it comes to
Alright.
it and you are able to help afterwards, then
Of course.
yes.
Yes, of course. All right, everybody gather up.
Death Ward.
Everybody hold hands.
Death
Mel
Ward.
goes to Ronan and holds
Death
his
Ward and
hand.
Death
only
Ward.
his hand.
Not Callisto's too.
You guys have to hold. Has two hands.
I do have two hands.
Prep
I'm in a committed
spells.
relationship, though.
We've got Death Ward here and Death Ward here. Any other prep spells?
Do we have do I think we're going to roll right into combat?
If Ronan
No.
wasn't around.
Okay.
Jacob, to
I
player,
would
you
probably
guys,
be
there will be a map. You guys are going to be able to
Goodbye.
explore it first.
Power of friendship.
If you have one of those spells that if it lasts a minute, I'm going to be stickler about that. If it's like 10 minutes or something like that, or an hour, you can cast it and it'll last. But unless we spend like an abnormally long time. If it's an hour, it'll basically last the whole time you guys are there.
Love that.
Okay, then I will warding bond now.
Okay, warding bond on
These
those two. Okay.
So
sounds good.
wizards.
I will.
The wizards.
I'll put on my feet. I'll put on my fucking dinosaur dancing shoes.
Yeah.
All right. Quick question.
Okay.
I think before we get down to brass tacks about all this. So, can somebody remind me what the maximum number of spell slots or spell points we have is right now?
I'm not a good person.
Oh,
to ask.
73.
Yeah.
73.
Sorry, I couldn't
Okay.
tell if my 7 was a 9 or not.
Okay.
It should
And
be.
then for my fellow wizards, and by which I mean everybody else who has arcane recovery, how many spell points do we regain when we
I
do
have
it?
12 written down.
Yeah, I think you get more though. I think it's 10, right? And then you get 2 more from something else.
No,
Or is it just 12?
I think it's 12 because it's a.
Oh no, yeah,
It's
same. I'm a warlock.
Aren't you like a warlock with monk stuff
I'm a
You know-
warlock.
and some paladin
no,
stuff?
Yeah,
sure.
just a little bit. And
Because-
spider stuff.
I thought it was because it was the spell points.
A little bit of paladin
And
is
then
a
looking
treat.
at 9.
All I'm saying is
sixth
I
level, and
also
it
have
says
paladin
9, and I'm
That's
like,
true.
Yeah.
so it might
We're
be
related,
6
believe it or not. Identical.
What?
times 2 to make it 12. Because every single thing I look up online is just so like,
It's
no,
different.
no, no, no.
Yeah.
Up
Bless
to a
you.
combined
Well,
level
GM,
of 6.
I'll let you make the final call here.
The
many-
final call that I made was whatever the maximum amount you would get back from it. So it was
Would that be 1 5th level slot,
a 5th level slot.
or
is
would that be 5 first level?
5
slots?
first levels?
So that would be 10.
10.
spell
Okay,
points.
there we go. So does
So it's 10.
but at 6th level,
Yeah.
I had 10 written down, and I was just making sure.
well,
Okay.
'cause it goes up to 6th level.
It goes
right
up
now.
to 6 now. So
It's 12.
it's
Oh. Well, never mind.
And
That's pretty good.
because I definitely trust future Jacob, I'm really going to set into my mind that because we could, I don't know how long this is going to be, and we could potentially end the game middle of combat and start next game in the middle of that. But future Jacob needs to keep in his mind that warding bond is staying. It stays the whole time. It's not going to fucking disappear
know
because
the drill.
an hour passed. But unless you guys specifically are like, we wait an hour, then I'm gonna be like, okay,
yeah.
no
Half
more
was
worry
quick
about it.
fallout.
Yeah.
Sign
I don't
it.
think that's gonna happen.
Have him sign it.
I'm signing it.
Sign it.
Signs on the
Thank you.
Spelljammer stuff?
Yep.
Yeah.
On impacting blow.
Yeah.
Ah,
That's
Oh my
descend.
god, that's what
Blow.
this did to
That's
Pablo.
descend.
Oh, descend.
Someone
You printed out your perks?
Yeah, I started to.
Oh,
But then it wound up
Get out of
being,
here,
I don't
man.
know.
Impact.
I'm not writing them
Like,
in my
it's
book.
your turn. You're like, what?
Okay.
Sorry.
Yep.
Final
How big is it?
final question, and
Uh-huh.
this is something I need to look up.
A D.
It's 14.
Flip an egg. Can I use 2024 Bard Counter Charm?
Yes.
Perfect.
It's
So that way I actually have, just in case somebody gets charmed, I might actually be able to help instead of having a shitty
What?
ability.
Sorry, did
You're
make me think. What kind of counterspell are we working on?
Old
The
counterspell.
old one.
2014
Thank
counterspell.
God.
And
I
also
don't
Old
have
Smite.
counterspell.
It's old. Everything is 2014.
Hold-
Currently, the
hold
only
thing.
thing that's 2024 is Mal's Bardic Inspiration and Counter Charm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good,
Yeah,
right?
it's good.
I like that. Thank you. You're very sweet.
So, contingency is still active because it's 7 days, anyways. Right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, 7
To die.
Jesus Christ.
What's your contingency?
What's the meme?
7
It's
days
a
to
game
die.
called 7 Days to Die. I think.
He's a zombie.
Game,
I have 500 hours in that game, Grace. 500 hours.
Good lord.
It's a lot.
Good word.
It's a lot of hours.
Yeah.
It's not even a meme from the channel. It's just
It's just
Fucking
it's,
game, game.
it's dumb. It's dumb. What is your contingency? Just so I can
that's a
remember.
good question. I write it down, probably not.
That's,
Ronan, what's your
Um,
contingency?
that's how it's cutting that rough with us.
What's your contingency?
Worked out.
I'd rather not say.
Oh.
That's valid, dude.
Oh, okay. For me,
Do you want me to message you?
yeah, I want to know it.
DM should know.
It should,
I
it
already
should be
told
like a
you that.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
I
trap
I know. I
card.
just
You're
forgot. I
like,
just want to know. That's all I want to make sure. What's up?
Oh, I mean, I just had to remember mine. It's because there was like weird wording to like make sure it made sense.
Yeah.
After Death Ward goes off for the first time, if she drops down, I think that second time, Resilient Sphere, or it's
Got it.
sorry, within 10 like hit points.
Right.
Resilient Sphere.
So after Stella's Death Ward wears off, you can't have Death Ward on you, and you have to be. And the first time you're below 10 hit points, Resilient Sphere is cast on you.
Yeah.
Perfect. Which is the hamster ball. Nice. Nice. Okay. Dawn, you got anything? Any prep stuff you want to do? You want to summon your sword?
Well, yes, the sword.
Summon your
And
sword.
also
Okay.
like mage armor.
Just ready to go?
Whatnot.
Otherwise,
Okay.
everything else just has to be in the moment.
I'm probably going to cast
Very Dawn.
Aid. I will cast a.
You guys are gonna get more additions to your hit points.
Hey.
I'm the 2d10 is not good enough. We need more.
More.
Let's
not
call it a third
second
level
max
aid.
hit?
15. No, 10.
10,
the
10,
second level.
10. Keeping it humble.
Everybody increase your.
Not everybody, just 3 people.
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
I'm picking Ronan, I'm picking Callisto, and I'm picking Stella.
Oh.
You guys
Is
all
this
gain
two-
10 HP, your hit point maximum increases by 10 for the next 8
Do I get
hours.
hit points?
And I am down to 68
You're kind of juiced right now.
points.
Yeah.
And then soon, haste.
And then that's it. All of my other spells are very much in the moment kind of things.
All right.
I have so many bonus actions.
And I have another vial of
The
life.
worst. The
do?
worst. Who designed this character? Who made this build?
All right,
My
y'all.
brother in Christ.
Here we go. This is it. My brother in Christ, you made the sandwich.
Why is there tomatoes
Guys,
on
all
here?
gather up, and I'm going to time the music. You guys all gather up, cast all your prep spells, and Kanan finds all of you, begins to cast the spell, and you get one last look of him as everything goes white, and you guys land softly in nearby the ruins of Caerdoon. By the way, I don't know if I've ever spelled it for you guys, but it's Caerdoon.
Wow. I mean, I spelled that part.
Why would you spell? Why Dune?
I spelled it like Caerdoonable.
Caerdoon.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to delete a few people from this.
Did you
real
play
quick.
Icewind Dale or something?
No.
Oh. Yeah, guys, don't go check that out.
No,
So
don't
did
do
you
that,
spell Caerdoon?
I didn't spell it at all.
Okay, I was like,
I'm making a meme. That's 1 billion people.
Okay,
Care.
So-
from the Welsh word for fortress.
in Dune.
Man, the Welsh
For the
are. You heard it
Weird
first
fucking
here.
spelling
folks.
of Dune.
The Welsh are canon in Strixhaven.
when you guys arrive here, you are in this marshy area. There are trees around you. It is not as marshy as the what is it called? As the
Witherbloom Swamp.
what is it called?
I don't know.
The detention bog, the Bajuka bog.
That place. But it is the ground here is steady enough, and there is this hazy fog everywhere. There are some. When you guys also arrive here, there is this immediate dread that comes over all of you. It is this magical sense that you all feel within your own self, the way that you cast your spells. There's some sort of dark energy here that you've only felt maybe a couple of times while you're at Strixhaven, your encounters with Morgaxor, but in this it feels concentrated. Callisto, it is nearly pulling you down, the amount of how much like black magic you see around here. The very earth itself seems to be affected by it. There are regional effects here. So first of all, your Strixhaven stars, your charms don't work while they're here.
What?
If you hit 0, you're going to go into death saves. However, the regional effects of this area, there's strange magic at work. There are some more as well. The first one is called Clinging to Life. Death saving throws are made with advantage.
Okay.
There's also Grievous Wounds. Any creature that scores a critical hit rolls 1 additional damage die to the determined damage.
Oh wow,
That's cool.
I've taken a grievous wound.
There's also Withered Vegetation. Vegetation within 1 mile of this place appears withered and sickly. I don't know if you guys can, but if you guys cast any spells that create like plants or anything like that, I'm gonna have some effects on them that make them not as good. So casting plant life spells don't work very well.
Good job.
There are also some other effects that you don't know now, but you may learn in the future.
Gotcha.
Ahead of you, you see the ruins of an enormous fortress. Every hex here on this map, by the way, shout out to Ekra here. They remastered basically all of the Strixhaven maps to be colorful and beautiful, and I love them. So go check out their Patreon. I support them and use the map for the stream. These hexes are 10 feet. I have 2 maps that will go in between, where we'll zoom in and be on the 5 feet version. But right now, every square here is 10 feet. So we are zoomed out. It is much
crap.
larger than how it looks
That's
right
freaking
now.
cool. We're in the freaking Fire Emblem.
Yeah, this is like the
macro view.
tactics mode, basically.
Yeah.
The normal size is, just to give you guys some perspective, is like this. This is a bit more accurate.
Gotcha.
So that's just what we're looking at here.
Okay, two things really quick. I think like once we get here, I think Mal would look at Callisto and be like, Morgaxor took a little Phyrexian thingy last time we saw him. Do you still have that halo?
Yes.
Do you recall how many doses are left? Doses?
Oh, don't say it like that. Yeah.
Okay. Might need those if he's done something weird. I was going to ask you another question, but then you deleted the token from the thing. Was Brina the demagogue with us briefly?
What are you talking about?
Never mind.
Spoilers.
She's here. She's gonna give.
I hate that card.
Yeah, it's
very-
only because she's so good.
She is too good.
My
What do you
queen.
hate about her? She's so cute.
My breen.
She is adorable, but she is not adorable to play against. She's like, what if we strike a
If you
dark
attack,
deal?
if you
I
attack
love it.
somebody else, you get to draw a card.
Gun to
Right?
head.
It's got 2+1/+1 counters.
Another thing we're going to be
Don't look at
doing,
my
because I have a
plus
lot of
13.
players on the field, is I have my own little tokens that I'll be moving around for everybody. You guys can use your minis to determine where you're standing. I may have some minis that I may use as well, but they will need to be updated with whatever we have here, just so I have a good view of everything and I know where everybody
That's
is.
fine.
Yeah.
This is chill. I'm fine
All
with
of your
tokens.
tokens of your various NPCs and allies are down there. I will control them. But this is the zoomed out version of where you guys are. I have all of you guys right here. I need a stalwart one.
I could be Brina.
Yeah, put Brina
I'm
on
gonna go
that.
get the fan art that Marion made. I'm not gonna make that a token really fast.
Oh, there you go.
Jacob.
Yes.
Would it be easier for you if perhaps we ran some of the NPCs instead?
So yes and no.
Okay.
So if it comes to it, I may be like, take them. This is too hard.
Okay.
But for now, I feel confident I can control them.
You got it. Just thought I'd ask.
Just because I have a lot going on that I know is going to happen. So
Okay.
I think I'm good for now. But if it comes down to it, for sure.
For sure.
Let me get this token for stalwart really fast, and then we will get into this. But just kind of familiarize yourself with the map a little bit. There's a lot of little locations that you guys can explore and go to. If not, we may just jump into combat at some point, but just kind of get a feel for the nearby area.
That tower's looking sus.
I sent you my contingencies.
Gotta wonder if there's more flesh kites flying around up there. Look at the weird rigging they've got there. The bridge, can't help but notice, is out. We'll have to find a way to cross. Yeah, definitely. Let's jump 50 freaking feet across.
We could.
Oh, true. We're wizards.
At least
What's
have
all
magic
this
boots.
crap?
I was gonna say.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
you do
We have the
magic
magic
boots, but I
boots.
mean also you
Oh my god, we can hold hands and
fucking-
skip along.
teleportation.
There's little wrecked I don't know, what are those, siege engines
Yeah,
or,
looks
or catapults or trebuchets?
Looks like a giant bow.
Like a ballista?
Yeah, ballista.
Bastal shit.
Yes.
And that one over there looks like a catapult.
Towers. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
that,
yeah.
That's a catapult.
No.
I can't really see the
tiny.
ballista very easily,
Small word.
but small word.
Oh my lord.
It is small.
I'm so small.
Okay,
Skinny
there's
legend.
stalwart.
Skinny legend.
By the way, thank you, Marion. I also went through the Discord and saw Marion said, "Hey, if you want to use that for the stream, go for it." And I went,
Oh,
Heck
cool.
So
"Thank you, Marion."
Heck
All
yeah.
right, there we go.
Honestly, that is my official art, so
Just-
it works out.
FYI,
True who? No, I'm
Stalwart
kidding. Love you, Drew.
or
Love you, Drew.
Stella stays within 60 feet of Ronan and Callisto at all times.
Yep, I put you three next
Yeah,
to
no,
each other.
yeah, I'm
over
just
there.
letting you know.
So it is weird if you guys are next to each other. That you guys are on the map, but this is weird. 10-foot spacing is going on here.
No, for sure.
All right, so where are we going? Also, I apologize to everybody on the stream. It is upside down for you. There's
It is.
unfortunately nothing I can do about that.
I'm sure
I
it's
wish
winning.
I could flip the TV over.
Normally, it's try to set it from me over there. They have to set it from me over here.
Hell yeah.
You have a favorite.
Left side of the table stays
That's very
winning.
true.
I'm not going to put anybody on blast.
I'm gonna make you sign that.
All right. When we set up this table when we first moved into the house, they were both upset that the board was always upside down for them.
Oh, I know.
So they put the board camera there.
Oh, I know.
Instead of this side. And they were like, haha, now you have to put it on our side. I'm like, I can't. The TV faces this way. Anyways, we can always swap the TV around. I'll call Abram.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll
Yeah.
deconstruct the table
Yeah,
for
yeah,
us.
yeah.
yeah.
Cool.
Easy.
Modify.
Yeah.
No, I asked Abram to make something a few months ago. He was like, I'm not doing that anymore.
Bros moved on.
Yeah.
It's bigger and better things.
Yeah.
Good for him.
He's just got a lot of kids.
Valid.
Well, that'll do it to you.
Well, let's look at some shit.
All right, gamers. Where are we going?
Shit.
I'm moving us on.
Oh, yeah, please. Where are we going?
After you.
Straight ahead, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or do
Yeah,
we
that-
want to check out that watchtower?
I think we should just fucking slam it down his
Fireball
little
it.
frog face.
Yeah.
Okay.
Straight down the
We
throat.
have right down his gullet.
All right.
Make sure he swallows.
All right, you guys start making your way over towards the watchtower then. You and your fellas start moving along.
Oh wait, I'm
towards
sorry.
We move so
Are we going to the
skittish.
watchtower?
Sure, why not?
Okay,
I
great.
don't care.
I
Perfect.
peep. Okay. I send my peeping eye in there.
Oh, you're gross.
Okay, Ronan,
Yeah,
you
my
get
side.
you get kind of close. You get about there. You're
The
about
glove
30
stays
feet away
on
from it,
during-
right there.
never mind.
And then you send your
During
hand
the
eye
day.
in.
Huh?
You send your hand eye in.
Yeah, my hand eye.
Okay.
Yeah, the hand-eye coordination.
As you send your hand eye in and over, it looks to be some sort of watchtower.
Appears to be some sort of watchtower.
Weird. I could have told you that from here.
Yeah.
Yo.
So he says the eye says it in only one word phrases. So he has to say that.
So it's 20 feet tall. It's 20 feet tall. There's a ladder that goes up. The bottom floor, we'll just say, is like ruined and destroyed. You can't go on it. It is only the top floor that you can go on. There is a door that goes into it. There are also a few windows on the outside. What? What is that?
He goes up the ladder.
Okay, he goes up the ladder.
Yeah, and then he goes through one of the broken windows. That's
This is like the scrying eye in Baldur's Gate 3 going up a ladder.
Yeah.
Goes
climbing.
peep into one of the windows.
Yeah.
When you peep in, you see what looks like some sort of strange-looking creature on the inside. It is floating. It has these bits of metal and stone that like float in the air that form like this body that are disconnected from each other. Faceplate, head plate. It also has much like this behind me, the what are those called? The star arch has like a mini star arch over its head. It is held together with red-like magic that almost mimics lightning. And it is currently, its head is out the window, staring at, you see it staring directly at you.
Oh,
Do I
it's looking right
know
at
what
us.
this creature is?
You have no idea. You've never seen a creature like this. It resembles like a spirit statue that like are on Strixhaven already. But this one looks much different. He looks like this.
Let's see.
Whoa.
Okay.
Roll a history check.
Freaking
Don't say it.
Mark Arachnos.
Okay.
You need to get water whenever they make a reveal that you don't want.
Sorry. I was.
I don't know who that
Don't.
is, but he looks like a
Don't.
Sith
What'd
in
you
a
get?
Star Wars game.
23.
You do recognize some of his regalia. It's actually more the fact that you don't recognize who he is and some of his regalia that causes you to realize what this is. You're like, this isn't written anywhere. In fact, most of this has been erased from history. This guy is from the Blood War. And then you, as you're staring at him with the eye, you're gonna call the eye back. What are you doing?
Well, it sees us already, right? Or does it just see the eye?
It's staring at you,
Okay.
not the eye.
Okay.
What do you
I'll
do?
call it eye back, I guess. I'll just let everyone know, like, they can see us.
When you do that,
Yeah.
it like its head plate kind of like turns towards the eye, and you're like, oh, and you leave, and then you hear this horrific wail come from the watchtower. This like, it's kind of a mixture of like a number of different voices and screeches, Nazgul-like, as it emanates across the entire area. All of you almost have to plug your ears from the sheer volume of this as it just goes through you. It's like bass. You can feel it like within your bodies till it eventually ceases. And then you look over at the fortress of Caerdoon.
Uh-oh.
And there is now hundreds of voices that wail and rage in frustration. They seem to be coming from the moat itself around the fortress. It begins to float upwards. You see heads and bodies of people within the mud that are like dozens and dozens, hundreds even, around them that form like this moat-like slime around the fortress. And as they breach over, you see this magical, you see this wall of writhing darkness climb in between them and around the fortress, forming a dome around the entire fortress. Okay. It's semi-opaque, you can slightly see through it, but it is shrouded in complete darkness. Those horrid faces and creatures begin to form on the bank, the ledge of the fortress itself, and arms pull themselves out as they pull themselves forward, as a number of undead creatures pull themselves out of the moat with the dome form behind them and begin to advance towards you. We're going to roll initiative.
Holy shit. We're fighting the entire fortress.
That's not far
right.
off.
No, what a fool.
That's literally the worst.
Are you rolling with D20?
What?
You rolling with Roll20 over there, Dungeon
Oh,
Bell?
yeah.
I'm not rolling. No, I'm not on roll 20.
Good.
No, I'm using dynamic dungeons.
Good. That is acceptable.
Y'all
Okay, gonna move the
don't
map a
know
little
it
bit.
yet, but when you do, it'll be super funny. Yeah, Emma's laughing because she knows it's true. Also, mark your bingo cards. Something said made someone else react off screen.
Nerd.
Go check out our Discord for the bingo cards.
They're cool.
Okay.
Quite cool. There's your Lord of the Rings reference. We've already had several this game, but
Give me just a second, guys, as I kind of get this
No.
together.
yeah, you're
No?
chilling.
Okay. Whose turn is it?
Mine.
Probably not.
Mine?
Yeah, definitely not mine. I can tell you that much at least.
Mine every time.
You know?
Stella and
I think
Stalwart,
it's
you guys are
Catherine.
next to each other.
No.
Stella,
no.
you are near
Liz.
Callisto and Ronan.
Yes.
Okay, you're like,
and
I
then
don't know.
all your
Well,
fellows are
because
back here.
originally we weren't, and I was like, no.
Aurora's next to you.
I have cute.
Dawn.
I have cooties.
Quintilius will be
Oh my
your
God,
definitions of
Stalwart?
it.
No.
My
So is
hero's
Mateo.
feast didn't cure all of my diseases.
Kethend is going to be next
Yeah,
to
it's like,
Stalwart.
you got the
oh,
main.
Ian
Still
is
Still
next
got,
to
still got Ligma.
them.
Yeah, I still have Ligma.
Tina is
Kevin still won't
here.
tell me what that is.
Oh, man. Just like the Mind Goblins.
Yeah.
The Mind Goblins.
I keep looking for that heralded mind goblin.
They don't let mind goblins into Strixhaven
That's what I
for
keep
some
saying.
reason.
What is a mind cop? The close up, the fish eyelids. Max was like, do it to him.
Yeah, here I want to show them to you a little bit. Here's it's a card art from Magic that I'm using, but that's not far off from what they look
I
like.
don't know if I can tell you this one, unfortunately.
It's
Nerd.
yeah, well,
Rise from the Dark Realms.
Nerd.
No,
I know it's not.
unfortunately not. I know that one. I think it'd be weird if it was.
Yeah.
It'd be weird if it was. If you used Rise from the Dark Realms and zeroed in on one zombie in the wave of zombies, that'd have been crazy.
It wouldn't have been
You know how crazy if it was? Whoa.
What the fuck does any of that mean?
Rise of the Dark Realms is, first of all, a card that Pepper would be familiar with because of Merit, which is one of the decks they play that's
Yeah,
graveyard.
that's cool. I love that.
Stupid frog.
Spore Frog's good.
But
Spore Frog should be banned.
it just has a lot of like zombies in it, in the art of it, because Liliana's being like Caron, right?
Used his domain expansion.
Yeah. Domain expansion.
Caerdoon.
the Frog. Yeah.
So now you're War?
Yeah.
Frog.
Oh no, I Spencer likes
Oh.
Liliana. Ronan hates Liliana.
Yeah, that's valid. I'm mad she didn't go by her other name.
Onyx.
Oh, Professor Onyx.
No, when
Blondix?
after
Sonics?
after
The heretical healer.
no,
After War. of
I'm
the
done with
Stars.
this.
Yeah. Let's just keep
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
frustrating.
You know what? Hang on.
Hang on. Yeah.
Nerd.
Actually,
No, I wasn't going
no.
What's that name?
to. Fuck it. After Gideon sacrifices his life for Liliana, she goes by his last name instead. She
Yeah.
goes by Iora Vess instead.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Or something
For a
like
half
that.
second.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then she kind of forgets it. I just Professor Onyx.
And then she goes back. She's like, "Oh, I helped
Like
save
Gideon's
it."
last name?
I'll
Or
be-
whatever the fuck. It's just
I'll
it's almost
be-
kind of like name to. Like,
Gideon Jura?
Yeah.
Is that his last name?
no, because his name's not really Gideon.
No.
right.
Yeah.
I don't,
Kithyan, wasn't it?
His new backstory or his original
Pepper, you look so like
one?
I
Doesn't Bro have two different backstories?
I don't know.
I thought he did, but I could be
He's
wrong.
Kenthian something.
Hero of Akros.
Yeah, that's right, because they made him on Theros.
All right,
Sometimes I feel like
fellas.
I'm not enough of a
Are we
nerd for you
prepared?
guys.
Oh,
We
I
have-
was
We're
born
just
ready.
different.
Sorry, I
I'm
was
ready.
not born. I was attempting to be born.
I have my
Nice.
Demon expansion ready too.
All right. I have an enormous initiative, so just give me a second.
I've got your memes.
Oh yeah.
The Mams!
Gideon Battleforge. That was like
Okay. First thing I need,
the
Stella.
first Giga Chat.
you believe that?
Stella, what's your back HP?
Lazy's eating that damn fridge over.
Sorry, actually, I just need your initiative.
My initiative. 16.
Notifications on it.
What?
On what?
16.
My fridge notified me that the door was left open.
Yeah.
Lazy!
Lacey's looking at food.
You're gonna get another notification.
Stalwart, what's your initiative?
2 minutes later.
And
Open it and like look through the camera.
Mal, what's your initiative?
Big 5.
Nice.
The shoe place?
Dawn,
18.
Ronan,
I got an 8.
Callisto.
I can see what she grabbed. Oh, the app's broken. Never mind.
Right.
Oh,
thank
The
God.
app doesn't exist anymore.
That's so funny.
They're probably like, this is an invasion of privacy.
used to be able to do it so that way you knew what to buy at the grocery store.
Yeah.
I know.
Do I have milk?
You just text like.
I see what you got.
Yeah.
Oh, the Twinkies. I see.
This is
Good
We didn't have
choice.
Twinkies in our house. I wish.
Go get them.
You are the Twinkie in that.
Hey, yo. Whoa.
Oh my god.
As a you can say that or not.
Yeah, oh my god.
God damn.
That's
Liliana
funny.
when she
My
was
God.
on Dominaria.
I'm afraid of the dark.
The little baby girl, and then she turns into
Yeah.
like, look, that's she is. She got tricked into killing her
She did
brother.
get tricked by that stupid crow guy. Right?
I
Yeah.
understand how
Or
moms
you
feel when their kids are showing them something that only they know about. Like, look
Yeah.
at my Roblox. I'm like, that's sweet.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
sweet.
Yeah.
Trust me, I was
I
like,
can't
hey.
look in my fridge to see my wife. Life's so hard.
You have to FaceTime.
Yeah.
You have to FaceTime her like a plebeian.
Yeah.
I now feel
Okay, I'm gonna look at the memes.
I now
Probably
feel
next to the
For the
stew.
memes.
I now feel bad for calling you Twinkie. I'm sorry.
I don't think you have to. If anything, thank God. Skinny legend.
Validation.
All right. This initiative is enormous. We're gonna go through it really fast.
I thought he was going to do a sponsored ad read.
This initiative,
HelloFresh.
this initiative
Brought
rundown
to
is
us.
brought to you by HelloFresh. Yeah.
I've got Mineo.
Oh my god, you're going to try and fit all of them up there?
I will fit all of them.
All 15 of us? Plus
I
the...
aspire
Look,
to be
I
the
actually
It
did
would have
it.
been 17.
I did the Lord's work by keeping 2 of them back.
Really, though.
They're the only
You're
two.
just like,
Yeah, we should have been that
Thank
with all of them.
God.
We should have been Pa Kent, like,
I should have broke fucking Quintilius' legs.
whoa!
Doing it for
No.
your own good.
No, this way.
the hammer.
Happens. Really odd.
Sorry, Quinn.
He didn't make
Sorry,
it
I
back.
had to do it to you.
Okay, Dawn, you're after all of them.
He fell on
Okay.
the boat.
All of Mineo, Nora, then Javanish, then Quintilius.
Someone tied him up and left.
Then I've got
What?
Go
Dawn.
Nora. That's my girl
You know
right
what?
there.
This is going to look like a Magic the Gathering hand of cards.
Yeah.
Literally, yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's funny.
That's a reaction.
That's
That is a
Reaction.
that is crazy.
Is she now first?
Oh my god! Where'd you get Mergaxor's nudes?
Tim, it's just a fucking frog.
Yeah.
Fat frog.
Big fat frog.
That's probably more
My
accurate
BFF.
than Twink.
All right,
unfortunately.
congratulations, Dawn.
The big fat frog in that. That's crazy.
You
But
said
same.
it, my buddy.
Look, I have my big pond in my bathroom that I hang out with.
You know what? That sounds nice.
You're right.
Yeah, I have a nice
Ah!
Yo, there you go.
Hey.
There you go.
You are
Clutch.
first.
Won't settle
Okay.
for second, fifth best.
You really
Best
are.
bog.
Be like 11.
I know he was gonna roll for all these guys. Then he should have used roll 20.
You ashamed him.
I would have been 40s.
We're gonna roll initiative and go on break.
Yeah.
It's Mina.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Then
That's Spencer. Ron's over.
Oh, I know. Just say.
Callista.
There's
Oh.
My Ratatouille rat is making me fight someone else controlled by a Ratatouille rat. Me and the other guys have no beef. Only the rats are enemies, and we have no idea why. While punching with limbs no longer our own, we lock eyes with mutual grief and compassion, forgiving whoever kills the other.
Yo,
Whoa.
where's that?
Sorry, I have to do this.
Where's that freaking mecha anime? I'm saying.
Yeah,
Oh my god, that's so good. That's so funny.
that's kind of dying in
Pepper,
the
I
face.
was gonna make that the meme for tomorrow, but I have another one that I think is gonna be
Oh,
better.
no.
Oh no.
That was a good one to give me.
Yeah.
I love the idea of that. Just, I'm sorry.
I
My
forgive
rat's
you.
making me.
Sorry, little one.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't need a little window because I've got mine over here. And then it's.
Where'd the music go?
I paused it because we're doing silly memes right now.
Sorry. No
Um,
epic music for
Mina.
silly memes.
And
No,
then
no,
it's
no,
stealth.
no, no.
It needs to be like the clown
Because I have the
music.
same initiatives.
Or like the.
There we go. It was like, what?
POV, how MAGA thinks hurricanes are formed. And it's
Uh-oh.
Joe Biden playing the Song of Storms,
That was good.
which Pepper sent to me yesterday.
Oh.
And it is really funny.
Guys, we gotta make a pact. We can't send Jacob memes anymore.
Stop.
Wait, okay, we can't send memes
but it's
like
so.
leading up to
Do you know what?
Strixhaven.
Do you know what? I love that you both sent this to me. That's awesome. I love that.
Pity boy.
That's really great.
Pity boy.
You know what?
You
I'll
don't
give
send
you.
me memes?
I
get,
sent you one
How about
like
plus
the other day.
2.5 to initiative?
Yeah.
You know what?
No.
I'll
Right
give
now.
you
one right now.
I'll give
No.
you. I'll bump you. I'll bump you above Mina.
No. Thanks.
Oh, you got the pity initiative that
You,
I got one time.
you yell at me all the time about sending memes. You're like,
I
why
said-
don't you save them?
I said to Pepper when she sent me that was
The fuck?
That gave me anxiety.
Gaxor.
Bro, that was.
I just said
That was
Biden's
one
trying to get the
that
shadow
scares
medallion.
me.
Yeah.
And then okay.
Yeah.
Then it's Stella, Dina. No, it's Stella, Mina. Sorry,
Stella Mina Dina?
That's another lyric or something.
Mina.
This person's
Mina,
hot.
Fofita.
Dina.
Is it a meme?
It's like the Pokemon
Yeah.
rap.
I only
but
want
it's
meme.
The,
It's
the
a hot
Pokemon
person.
rap, but it's
It's
all
Look at
the
the hot
all the
person. I
Strixhaven
want to see the hot
No,
NPCs.
person.
The hot
it's
person.
hot.
Like-
You'll see.
Mineo,
Give it to
Nora, Javanish, Callisto.
You should play that.
We
It has
didn't
copyright
start the fire.
If you do, you should push
It
Mike's
was
away.
always burning since the frog.
Since the frog's been trying to kill everybody. We
Maybe
didn't start the fire.
not.
I want to be the best. Best.
Don Callisto, Javanesh, Nora, Anwu, Maneo, Quintilius, Mina, Lee, Dina, Killian, Stella. It doesn't work.
One more general.
Stalwart, Aurora, Kethan, Malin.
That's cool.
Okay, then it's Ronin.
Hi.
Ronin.
Falco, after realizing that Rhino was in fact not friends with Mr. Kruger, and it's the iRobot looking at the screen like,
Good job, Falco.
good job, Falco.
That's silly.
You know, it's so targeted. It's so funny. I'll give you this. Even though I didn't react to it. And that's mostly because I think the AOT reference is funny, but I don't think that meme of that robot staring at the camera is very funny. I don't know why. It just does nothing for me.
Meme I have saved specifically for you.
Oh, wow. All right. Then it's Stalwart.
We'll have something better 2 weeks from now. I'm just gonna send
Man,
it.
did I roll freaking dead last? This is the
I
first time this.
I don't know which one it is.
Look at that. It looks like he ate a
It's the
warhead.
it's the Wicked
I
poster.
understand now.
It's a Wicked poster, and is that Ariana Grande?
It is.
It's Ariana Grande whispering
Wicked.
into I don't know who plays
It's,
the
I
witch.
played.
What's
off
her
the top of my head.
name?
I, just
I
don't
should know.
I know if she wins.
I had this.
She's so
I
good.
had this meme on my phone. I'm so mad.
Cynthia Erivo. There we go.
Thank you.
I didn't even need
She's
to look it up.
whispering into her ear, "Is your pussy green?"
Whoa.
You have this one too?
I do have this one too.
I'm sorry.
I'm so
I'm sorry,
mad.
little one.
That's a laugh. You had to hold that.
Yeah.
in.
That was a laugh.
That counts.
And then
You're
know
breathing
what?
like
You know
Darth
what?
Vader right
Yeah,
now.
and then
my
It's
man.
okay.
That's reacting.
It's not
Eight.
okay.
The fact
me
that
an eight.
the fact that
I
you
stole
had
two
to
memes
like
today.
Jack
and
had to
ruined
hold in
someone's
a
life.
laugh for my meme during Ebron. You gotta give points.
yeah. Remember that was the thing. It was like if you react, it was like no.
There we go.
You should put me behind them all. People with actual art. Do not put me in front.
No, draw a bat. Draw a bat on it.
Okay,
Draw
here,
that.
yeah, I'll draw something on
Draw
it.
the mama bat.
My
Yeah.
fucking Madre, give me it.
Yeah.
Gotta find something to draw with.
You have pencil right there.
That's small.
use
Use
the
the
pen.
See that? You go.
Do you want your pencil from your drawer?
No, can you get me my Sharpie from my drawer?
You want the Sharpie?
No.
Uh-oh.
I need the thick one.
Oh,
thick boy.
It's a big
the
one.
thick
You
boy.
stole
It's
2
dingy.
memes from
I'll
me,
continue
and
to
you
do
don't
so.
send me memes.
It's Denji Chainsaw Man,
Oh.
and he's reading the Bible, and it says, "Judas, what are you doing, dude? Stop!"
Yes! Yes!
That's so Denji. He would.
would.
He would be like, "Judas, no!"
Although I don't think
Denji, why are you
knows
reading the
how to
Bible?
read.
I think Pochira that does though.
Yeah, yeah.
Or is it
Pochita.
Pochira? Pochita. Thank
Pochita.
you. I only watched like 3 episodes of that
It's
anime
alright.
with you guys. Oh, Ronan, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's all right. Babe.
Now we're like together though.
Yeah, you guys
It's so cute.
Aw.
Can
You're
you
covering
put
up
Ronan-
Killian.
Can you put Ronan like in front of me? I'm kind of
No,
blocking
you
him.
can be
All right,
on top.
guys.
Hey, Jack, is the door open?
Hey, yo! Is the door open? No, it is
Okay.
The
not.
window is.
The window is.
That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
All right, fellas.
Home
Here's a-
invasion?
Oh, and then let's do members. I'm not putting you on here.
We
but
got Jack here. It's okay.
Members. What in the goddamn? It is a
That's even better than a rat.
in the eShop, straight up jorking it, and by it, haha. Well, let's just say, and it's a game with Timothy Chalamet on the front of it on the Switch, and it says, well, let's just say, the game is called Majongus: Mystery of Fortescue.
What the fuck?
So it reads in the eShop, straight up jorking it, and by it, well, let's just say
one
Majongus.
One of those random like mobile games that like just
That's
takes
really
some
good, members. Thank
celebrity
you so much.
That was
likeness.
submitted by Marion.
And Felisa and Ruby and Arna.
Yeah, sorry guys.
No,
All right.
they live.
They're
Unless we
safe
die
at
and then
home.
they die.
Yeah. Maybe they can do an evacuation for Strixhaven.
Yeah, mass teleport.
What is pretty good?
Dawn,
That guy scares me.
you are first.
I am first.
We are jumping into combat. We are doing this. Let's focus up. Dawn, it's your turn. What are you doing? Just to re-describe, the Blood Age General screams out, causing all of the horrific souls that lined the moat of the ruins of Caerdoon to emerge from them, while an enormous barrier of darkness surrounds the fortress of Caerdoon. What are you doing?
Can you move me 35 feet?
Yeah, closer to where?
I have a move speed of 35 feet now.
Where do you want to go?
Towards the tower.
5, 10. You're going to have to go around. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Here. Do you want to see a picture of Mother before we go?
Starward sidles up and goes,
You could also go
exactly
through
how I
the
pictured
brush
it.
right there, but it'd be difficult
How I
terrain, but
remember
you would
it.
end up here.
I think I would rather end up there.
Okay, you go through the bushes. Difficult terrain, but you make it
How
to the
far
other side.
would I be from the
20 feet.
general's window?
20 feet.
Missy step.
Okay, you want to misty step where?
Into the.
You can see right there.
Yep.
You appear right behind him, and he's just currently like... And then as soon as you appear behind him, he stops, and he turns around to look over at you, and he just like stares at you, and like readies his enormous weapon.
Let's do this.
Okay,
Get him.
Attack.
Cook him.
roll attack.
Twice.
Oh my god, there's so many people.
Attack. 25.
A 25 is going to hit.
A dirty 20.
Okay. The first attack is going to hit, but as a reaction, it is going to do this similar move that you've seen before, that you can do. You hit it and you deal damage with the first. What the hell is
Doom Blade.
You as you go to stab it, you do damage it, and then on the second attack, as you go in, it disappears. Misty stepping as a reaction.
Cool.
Misty stepping. It's not actually Misty
yeah,
stepping,
yeah.
but all it does is it appears behind you,
Oh,
nothing personal.
missing your second attack. But you can deal damage with your first attack.
cool.
Just for the sake of it, every creature that you guys will fight in, well, all the creatures on the battle currently are Magic the Gathering black.
I was about to ask.
well, Jesus
Jacob,
Christ.
that card, me I handed to you, is stalwarts. The card.
What in the
that's
fuck is
art.
this?
It's his baby pictures.
It's Batmama.
Oh my god, that's so cute. It is your baby
The two of them are
picture.
in that little
At first I thought you were
basket.
drawing like the brazier of blood,
And it says
but
bat noises of motherly pride.
Wow.
Let's
Make that
go
bubble.
ahead. I will throw a Doom Blade on there, even if it's
Okay,
not as effective.
as you're doing your damage, just for
Go
the
ahead.
NPCs, because you guys are sort of the pseudo leaders. You guys are the leaders here.
Uh-huh.
They are. There's an aura of confusion. They're like, "What do we do?"
Attack.
Get.
yeah. I think
That's
I think
what,
I'd be like,
that's
I'd be
what
like,
someone
you guys
started
up front, focus on that guy. I'll lead this group, ragtag band, against the zombies.
Okay.
I got a plan.
Mineo, Nora, and Wu and Javanesh are next. Javanesh is going to fly. He's got 30 feet of fly. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's flying above this by about 20 feet, so he is not impeded by the difficult terrain. Mineo is also going to go. He's a speed of
Where's
35.
Zendaya? I see.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash 40, because this is difficult terrain. 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. That is his turn.
No, Mineo, don't get that close to the
He's like,
zombies.
"I'm
Haha,
going
you're so
in!"
sexy.
God. If he tackles one of them into the swamp or
That'd be
into the
cool.
moat, rip him an
Nora is going. What are you
Fine.
doing? Give me a
Getting
dice.
dice.
Pouring out
The
my
Google
boy.
dice. I'm just saying.
Yeah, really though. Google Dice are huge.
No,
That's
use the roll 20 ones. They roll crazy.
Yeah, they do.
Nora Ann Wu has already casted her mage armor. She is going to move in, and she says, I'll be right next to you, Mal. And she goes 5, 10,
You
15,
are
20,
such a doll.
25,
Thank
30.
you.
And then I think she is going to ready a scroll bash when one comes within 30 feet of her.
Bashing him with the scroll.
Yeah.
I feel like she has it ready like a bat.
Actually, she can hit that one right there, and she can go for that. She's going to get a big
Forgot
old
it's like a
dirty
spell.
20,
A little filthy
which
20.
hits.
Well,
And then an even higher than
Little
that. She's going to deal
freaking
16.
It knows what it did, little 20.
17. What's 17 times 2?
34.
Cool. She
talk to you like
nearly kills one of. She nearly kills the one that she attacked. Well, she basically gets it. She scroll bashes, and one of the gas just.
It decides to die.
Yeah.
Scroll bash.
What was so funny about that?
She got it.
You know what? It just dies. It was at 2 hit points. It
Yeah,
can die.
it was just really funny. It was just like, you know what? It's gone.
Scroll bash a horrible thing?
And then I also
Sounds cool.
thought in my
Noran
head
Wu and
the bat
Prismari?
noise from Smash. I thought of the bat noise that makes in Smash.
You know
Oh,
what?
yeah.
She took scroll bash class.
When you hit like with Ness or any of the bats,
Yes.
that's just
I
what I
thought
thought
about it.
of.
But yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
work my schedule.
Yeah. Exactly. You were totally right, and I was looking at the wrong stat block.
That's okay.
Oh,
She
well,
got it with the
she
scroll.
got it. She
She
got it.
chucked the scroll at it and fucking
She
died.
took a class.
Yeah.
She's a double major.
Double major, yeah. She's
She actually did elemental strike. She went over and she blasted it with a bunch of fire and cold.
Hell yeah, that's my girl.
She threw
Okay,
scroll at it and
Dawn,
it
you
did
got that damage? Did you Doomblade?
Good.
All right.
I don't like how that sounds now. Verb.
like
Did
it.
you do
Boom.
blade?
Callisto, what are you doing?
Twin spell haste on these two.
Oh,
All right. The twins are hasted.
Twin spell.
Do you
That's
need
good.
Is it touch or is it range?
It's ranged.
It's range.
Okay. All right.
I
So,
had to think. I was like,
you are both hasted. That's a lot of
I'm
damage.
sorry. They're both.
yeah, they're
Yeah.
It's right there.
You can-
I know.
She just has a step back if it was touched.
I
Just
know.
go pop up.
I'm just making sure.
Oh my.
Just caressed both of their faces.
You used to slap people in the ass for it before you
I
realized.
still do.
Yeah.
And they asked me to stop.
Is that your turn?
I got reported to Strixhaven HR.
Yeah, I didn't know that wasn't touched. Until Jeff was like, you don't have to do that. And I was like,
But I wonder
cool. You know?
where the zombies are going.
Dang it, they're already going?
It's just, it feels like Jeff's for a while, like not doubting you, but just more like, didn't know that, right?
No. Jeff is so kind. He is such a sweet DM.
He is not kind.
To his kid sister, no.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
To his
he's
kid sister
kind to
that
me.
understands the same literature that he reads. You know, he's
tell you.
He's my teacher. my
Yeah,
mentor.
yeah. Albert told me that it's pronounced twunk, and to put
Twonk?
some respect on
Me?
your title.
Yeah.
I'm
So
not a twonk.
you're a twunky. I guess.
Whoa.
You can be a twonk.
I'm like a tongue truck. or
Okay.
something.
Stop.
Twunk.
Yeah, a
I got a lot
twonk.
It's
Dumb.
crazy.
Dumb.
I appreciate your application. And also the confidence in my talent. Twonk.
There you go.
Appreciate that.
It just reminds me of that one Vine where it's like they called me a twink, but I'm a twonk.
What's the respect of my name?
And that goes through my head. It's been so many years.
Reminds me of the one where he's like, quit saying I look like Chicken Little. He's a coward, and I am not a coward.
I know.
I love that so much.
Okay.
Actually,
I'm going to explain what just happened right now.
I love
We'll
that.
get to your damage.
Please.
So, a number of the undead scurry from the moat, dripping with mud. They are skeletal. There's bits of flesh that you can see about them. They also seem to be wearing some sort of armor, bits and chainmail and dented helmets on their sides. Some of them have like worn down flags that they carry on the back of their body. It's like run forward. Mineo gets surrounded by 3 of them. One of them has to dash to get over there. He gets attacked, gets hit by 2 of them. He takes 20 damage.
Whoa.
He's now at 40 out of 60, and he fails his Constitution saving throw and becomes a zombie. He becomes paralyzed. He falls onto the ground paralyzed as they hit him. One dashes to get to Nora, the other dash to get around the other side down here, and then 5 more pull themselves out of the moat. Dawn, how much damage do you deal to the creature?
This
To the
is
Blood Age General.
Doombladed, upcasted, but it is only doubled, not quadrupled, because
Yep.
it is black.
Yep.
264.
Wow, that
What?
is insane. The creature is bloodied.
What?
You make your way over into the tower, and you take your blade and strike into it, nearly obliterating this creature with the sheer amount of power that comes from the attack. As you try to go in to finish it off, though, it disappears, appears behind you, and also prepares to attack. Okay. That is an insane amount of damage that I was prepared for.
I'm assuming that you were getting ready.
You have effectively, I mean, still a lot of damage. He is bloodied. On the lower end of bloodied as well.
Question.
Yeah.
Crit, double the dice.
Yes.
One of the things I used was for the free action was Blade Flourish to add AC.
You crit?
Well, that's what Doomblade does.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
It turns into a crit, and then I upcasted it to double
Right.
The rule with Blade Flourish, you take what you rolled of your Bardic Inspiration dice that you used, and you add that to your AC.
Yes.
I rolled 2 dice for that because it was part of a crit.
Right. Let me check.
Yep.
Good to double check. You don't get to add both, but you can pick the one that you do.
Okay, cool. Good.
All right, what's your AC now?
My AC right now is 27.
Holy shit, that's cool.
Yep.
Yeah, you are just ready to go. This thing is...
this is what I'm built for.
You are just perfectly defended. All right, Quintilius and Javanesh are going to go, and then it's Stella's turn. Quintilius is going to move up 5, 10.
Javanesh already won, I think.
Yes,
Sorry,
he did.
I accidentally have 2 Javaneshes on here. Let me put that one at
What
initiative
about
0 so I
second
forget about it.
Javanesh?
Just Quintilius, and then
What
Stella,
about
you're going to
second
go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's like, I'm coming, Nora! And then he is going to do 2 elemental strikes as well.
We've had one, yes.
Yeah, man,
what about
Maneo's getting
second
absolutely
elemental?
fucking swarmed by zombies, and
That's what he gets for being
Quintilius is like,
Leroy.
I shall save you, fair maiden, who is not at all hairy.
He
by the
does
way.
he does some damage
'Cause
to
he
this one,
sees that and
blasts it
goes-
with a bunch of cold, but doesn't seem to kill it. Stella, it's your turn. Sorry, where was that again?
I think she still saw some.
Got it, yeah.
I would have moved, like, sorry, I just realized this now. I was like,
Yeah.
that's right, you need to move up too. Honestly, into the trees.
It's
so
difficult terrain. So you can go 10, 20.
That's,
Okay.
can you go more or no?
Yeah, you can go 30.
Yeah.
Yeah. While you are in there, you have half cover.
I
Oh my
figured.
god, this is Fire Emblem. Holy shit.
Plus 2 to AC, advantage on dex saves.
This is some Fire Emblem ass music, too.
Are we at 5 feet now, or are we 10 feet?
No,
within
we're
this?
These are 5
Do
feet.
you like,
Oh,
like a
perfect.
Yeah,
one-leg-
that
I
was just
zoomed
a
back
right.
down, yeah.
I'm sorry, I just didn't hear you.
Shit, yeah.
The bushes are
It was
difficult
silly.
terrain, which is
Hey.
I was like, do you
Yeah,
have like a
yeah,
one-liner
yeah.
when you finish your turn? You do like a little flourish, you like... Everything's going as planned.
I think
That's why I need all these dice.
No, that's when you pick them.
Insane.
It's
You pick them
the
and go.
sneak attack really upped it.
Behind the zombie. They're
I feel
good.
like it'd be very similar Robin
That's
vibes, you know.
fine. Also, haste, don't forget double level that
Yeah.
And
in case you need it.
AC and whatnot.
AC plus 2, and then
Maybe
additional
plus
I did
action.
forget that one though.
Oh,
that's
10?
important. AC
Yeah, plus 10
Actually,
AC.
I love that, love that.
AC plus
Invulnerable
Oh, for
to all
Yeah.
damage. Yeah.
Plus-
You regain health.
Oh, I love that. That's haste is the best spell in the game.
Yeah, most
I'm gonna
It's almost a game breaker.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Mythic
try
actions.
something new. I'm gonna
Okay.
summon my
can
Shadow
transform.
Blade.
Ooh.
Now that's
Summon
the,
your Shadow
that's the
Blade.
best
Yeah.
spell in the game. I'm not gonna lie. Shadow Blade is so freaking great.
And
Sensible
then I'm
bias, but
going
okay.
to attack with my hasted action then.
Okay.
Good.
The zombie.
You're gonna attack the zombie.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Oh, your act was a summon it.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And then it's my spell attack bonus, which is going to be. I'm sorry, why don't I have this written down anywhere? 5 plus proficiency, which is like 15?
15 to hit with
Yeah.
the Shadow Blade.
Yeah.
That is gonna hit.
What if I
damage.
also smite?
That's so fucking cool.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
That's so cool.
Undead?
This is an undead.
So an additional.
All very neat.
Yeah, that is so awesome. I love that. Yeah.
So
Oh my
sometimes
god,
at
yeah.
work,
I mean,
me and
this
I
is the
talk
culmination of
about
everything.
Strixhaven.
Yeah.
Very
Oh, you're
cool.
plotting together.
This is the one where I was like,
It's taken a long
You do
time to
too.
get here, but
Like-
Yeah.
we're here.
Really though.
And because it wasn't clear before, I talked to you about being able to use my spell casting to do charisma with this.
Yeah.
and Mia was like, I don't know if I should smite or any of that. I was like, no, fucking learn smite. It's like, it's better.
That's gonna be 8. I'm sorry, that's 15 plus 3. That's gonna be 18 points of psychic damage.
Cool.
9, 14 points of radiant damage.
You destroy it. You bring down the blade. You and Quintilius gather on this thing as it's about to attack Nora, and it, he hits it with some cold, and then you just take your shadow blade, summon it with the attack, and just it is this culmination of shadow and light that is attempting to overlap each other as you slice through it completely, and it falls in half on the ground.
Love that.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right. Mina and Dina are going, and then it's Stalwart's turn. Mina is going to, let's see, I think she's going to go help out Mineo. She's like, Mineo, why'd you... 5,
The
10,
fucking
15.
reroll.
It is Stalwart in between Mina and Dina.
Mina, Fofina.
Who's on here?
On mine he's not. That was a goof on my part, I think. But that's fine. I'll have Mina go, and then Dina will go. I'm gonna get Mina up here, and then she's going to attack one of those undead. Mina, what can you do, girl? You can do Ink Blade. It's a ranged attack. She just fires it out. 2 attacks. Or just one, actually. She can only do the one. 23 to hit. She does 15 damage to one of the zombies, but she doesn't kill it. Stalwart, it's your turn.
Okay. With haste, we can use that haste action to dash, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I think my plan is this.
And your movement is doubled.
With a Charlon stride and haste, which doubles my base movement on a Charlon stride, I can move fairly fast.
Okay.
So I'm going to dash
Perhaps.
as well with my haste action.
Okay.
So I can move 180.
Ooh, where do you want to go?
With the Charlons, my plan is this, which is 180 is more or less 35 or 36 squares.
Yeah.
So I've counted it before, but we'll do it again. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35.
You just run throughout the entire map as you just so you're gonna go through these ones.
You don't start a
through
shuttle on
these
stride
ones.
until you're not next to your friends, right?
Of course.
Okay, great. Thank you. Just
So
wanted to make
Stalwart,
sure.
you just spent your entire turn basically going. You go through these ones as well.
I'll do it. Yeah, I go around because I don't hit Mineo.
Got it. So
But
it's
yeah, I'll start it here.
got it. You ignite with, is it radiant damage or is it fire damage?
No, this one is fire.
Yeah,
'cause
fire
it's,
damage.
a Tali
As you
stride.
get to here, you ignite with flame as all of these undead just begin to burn as you run and through all of them at intense amount of speeds. As as your haste, Callisto, has caused Stalwart to push beyond his mortal limits. You just
Plus Ultra.
blast through in a
Literally.
wave of heat and flame as you burst through the entire battlefield. This is insane.
Charlotte stride upcast a 5th, so instead of 1d6 fire, it'll be 3d6.
Roll the 3d6. I'm going to deal it to all of them.
So, you know.
We got 1569 from Cal.
Thank you, Cal.
I'm off to bed. Good night, everyone. Have fun.
Good night,
Thank you, Cal.
Nice.
Good night.
Oh, that's a 1. That's
So,
another 1.
you know, fire is usually
That one's
red,
gone.
Yeah.
and Callisto's magic is usually blue.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
her haste makes it blue
Oh my
fire.
god, that's so
The
cool.
Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away. Some people roll 200 points, some people roll 3.
3 damage.
3 to everyone.
Yeah.
I rolled 3 ones on my
minimum
3d6s.
damage.
To add on to
You were too fast.
I was. I did not linger long enough.
to add on to Grace's cool description, even though you've only done 3 damage, which I will keep a note of, you
don't have to.
as you're running, which is normally like this orange flame that explodes from you, the haste has caused you to speed up to the point where the flame is burning like crazy before it even like leaves your feet, and it's this mixing with like your magic. It's like this blue color as it blasts beyond as you move around.
It's very hot, but it's so quick.
It's so fast. I'm like, ow!
But that'll be it.
Okay, that pretty fucking awesome turn. They're all damaged, which is pretty great.
They are. There are some.
One of them is
Better than
nearly
there.
dead, the one that's attacking Mineo. Killian is going to go next.
And if they could regenerate, like a troll, they
15,
can.
20, 25. Or no, he can go
Fire
5,
damage.
10, 15,
I'm
20,
cool.
25, 30.
That's what it says in the description.
Gets
of
right,
Short
right up.
Stride.
Killian
Deal 3
gets
damage
right
to
up
all
to you.
creatures they cannot regenerate.
Killian gets right up next to you, Stella,
Cool.
and he looks over. He sees Mineo is surrounded, and he is going to.
That'll be like a 7-mana cost card or something crazy.
He's not going to do anything crazy yet. I think he's just going to do his Ink Blade as well.
Secret.
Yeah.
He also gets a 23 and deals 15 damage to the other one that Amina attacked that also took fire damage. That one dies.
Look at that.
As he destroys that one.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Mal, it's your turn. Ronan is. I don't know where Ronan. Oh my God, we need to go and break.
Yeah,
Holy
we do.
Fuck, I'm so sorry, guys. We're gonna be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna read the patrons and the members when I come back because I need to go take care of some stuff. So
Catch your baby.
holy shit, I completely lost track of time. I was like, "Where's my wife?" Oh yeah, cool. We're gonna be back in a few minutes. Thank you guys so much, and we'll see you then. Hey, everybody, welcome back. And you know what? I really want to give a huge shout out to some cool people.
Me?
Cool people.
No.
A big shout out to Mia.
Thanks,
No,
guys.
she's been showing me Magic the Gathering lore for the past 2 hours.
Yeah, that's why you like sitting next to me, Grace.
Yeah. We
You like sitting next
we
to me,
can't
right?
swap spots.
Right?
Sure.
I can never.
That's not happening.
It was so bizarre when Em was in that spot.
Yeah.
It's bizarre.
Here, or-
Also, I'm just gonna say this: like, if someone takes my spot tomorrow, who's guesting on Spelljammer, I may cry.
No.
Who's casting on Spelljammer?
I'm moving.
I don't know.
I was moving.
Okay, good.
I'm moving from my spot.
That's fine.
What?
I will accept that.
I'll tell you later.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Sorry, I should write.
Chewing ASMR.
Spencer, I just want to let you know that my computer is making sure that it's me who is getting into the Arcana Arcade account right now. So the notification you're about to get, it is in fact me.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh,
Right in the mic.
Oh, it's you're trying to get into XP.
didn't
Oh no,
I?
it's
That's-
live. Never mind.
Don't. You're good. All right. Big shout out to our beautiful members, including some
420.69.
super awesome people. If you're on our $10 tier, I will shout out your name
So sweet.
at the beginning of this. Not the beginning.
At the beginning?
Normally at the break, but I didn't have time. So big shout out to Another Hand. Hello. It's Another Hand Touches the Second Hand, who
Oh!
joined today.
Oh, it's
So
a
thank you.
handshake.
Another Hand touches the other hand. Also, big shout out to Epic, Astral Hippie, and Morzuni, who joined. Everybody joined 2 days ago. So thank you guys so much. Also, big shout out to Snow Crisp, Rooster 919, Miniature Q, Trigger Happy Elmo, Rocky Bastard, Rudra, Luke Stowe, Brent Kurtz, JHD, and Donald Spires. You guys joined all within this past month. So thank you guys.
So sweet.
And then all of our people who have been around for a little while. Thank you so much to Good 33 Fun. I am Curla249, Nate Severed, Marvin the Marlin, Carrot Juices, Snake Cheat, Lego Builder 899. And then our people who've been around for like 2 months, including Boulder Games, Damian Ironscale, Shawnee LaBolge, Dollar Store Off-Brand, Esif, Ian Lundy, Nikki DeVitz, Kate 12, Forever Freya, Beaky Hats, Matt Roberts, Dade Williams, Man Ray, Her Drerick, Matthias R, J Babe, Glasses and Cake, Matt McCann, Mr. Corny Cargo, Dak Cop, Rodolfo Lopez, Katara Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Hunter, Bitter Nathan, Moremaster Floofer, The Rogue Dragon, Riptide, Steel, Anthony Laterio, Tobias Wildfang, Lori Buds, It's Gwen Vess, Happy Wolf, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Space Owl, Prof Wheatmeat Kundi, Reese Pate, Michael Finnerty, Leah, and then our freaking Giga Chads
big
who have been
members.
since the beginning. Ride or Die, Kyle Squishy, Hat Thief, Multi-Super Marion, David Lewis, Omar Tejada, Owen Gafa, Big Tony's cousin,
Hey, yo.
Tiny Ben.
Okay.
Why is
Yo,
why
that's-
is Tony the opposite
That's
of
Tiny
Ben?
Benjamin.
Touch of the Tism Love, Swampy Bogbeard, he's dope. Binder
He sure
Binade,
is.
Duchess of Slots, Oathkeeper 65, Bomb Arasaka,
Yep.
Crimson Bryant, JCA 56A, Chimer Drybones, The Azure Sky, Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Lord Martarius, Pandemonium 325, Riley's Rangers, Thaniel B, Ella Cummings, The Golly, Dodo, Timeless, Intelligent, Skedaddle 16, Vale Ridge, The First Noel, X Daedric Assassin X, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, Swampy Bogbeard of Strixhaven, Keela Salai, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, Raven, The Aurora, Brittany Anderson, Sad Snorlax 007, Bingus Wingus, Ethan, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Chris C, Barden, Wild Jam, Pavi, Sala, Panda Knight, Vox Ratio, Calanthoralis, Corvidai, Elder Akuma, Stormsaw, Bren the Brain, Life Pinky the, Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, I Oblivion, Demigrade, Joe Multari, Ginjafet, Darth Stiggs, Treeman, Severez. What is this name? I shadow-hearted my pants.
Oh God.
And their profile picture is Shadowheart, and she's looking down going, pathetic. Blaze the Arcane Anomaly, Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, John Bubek. Thank you guys so much.
John
And also,
Bubek.
big shout out to our patrons, including Leona, Ogre Encumbered, TJ Bojangles, Xavier Walker, Sir Galaric, Talgo, Platonite, LST, Soup, Maldor, wishing you a happy Canadian Thanksgiving.
Hey,
Oh,
Thanks.
yeah,
Eldon
enjoy.
Jim, Riley's Rangers,
you
Herald of
do
Homies, Azarian 105,
Thanksgiving.
I Oblivion, even Captain Dadbod has a CPAP wife, is happy. But but not Swishy fan of spiders. Forgot to change their patron name, LMAO. Trivial Slope, Joskimo, It's Gwen, Transchumba, Vibing in Pacifica, It's Not That Bad. Brittany Anderson, just a few more weeks till I'm turkey basting that ass. Chick will be gargling these bumpy beans.
Whoa!
Lego Builder 899 trying to offload this set of Irish wrist watches to the silver silken sheet shipper's toy boat float.
Wow.
Whoa.
Nice job,
That's
dude.
pretty good.
Nulf, Herald of the CPAP, continuously bullying Jacob to get an appointment. Seriously, it will change your life, my dude. I woke up this morning and my head hurt so bad, and then I breathed a little, and then I was fine. Tax collector.
I wonder
Maybe
what
I
that
don't
could
have
be.
sleep apnea then.
The secret
I always
fifth.
thought I might.
The secret fifth Dark Lantern agent still in the tower, mainly to watch the Age of Galifar games, but don't tell the boss.
Hashtag confirmed. There's someone in
It's
there.
a gift.
Just one in the walls?
It's
Yeah.
a gift. I
It's
will
a
remember
rat.
this. ML Wolf, Sick Joy, Shista, Tree Man still working at Strixhaven Bass Pro Shop.
That's my favorite part of campus.
That's right.
Redbeard, Deathwolf,
The
The Pinky
pyramid.
Life
Yeah,
Pinky,
the
the
pyramid.
Pure Osmium, Bob said I amazing. I like to make the ass read it for no reason. That was an amusement. Reptilian Daedra, Womp Womp. Big Hoss, Escape the Goat. Professor Dormammu reports that the beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid, and the Arson Club will answer. Pyro Maximus! You know what? I'm going to let the Arson Club go next turn. Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean preparing character for custom Halo 5e game. Hell yeah. Barded, but after several months of not being creative, the new OC Brain Rot has fueled so much art and writing. I love it. K. Zachary Niece. Zach hit with the hyperfixation so hard I am helping to craft a whole TTRPG system around it.
Wow.
Because of a joke. Help me. Same though. I was like, what if I
give
give
it a
a
month.
Fallout system?
We're like, you should do
Fancy Arthas, Restor, Mimi H. Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pimba the Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, and Josh, Travis.
Nice
Thank you
job.
guys
Great
Thank
job.
you.
so much.
I want to say Barton's
Good night,
art
all.
thing also included his cyberpunk character because he made little art of his cyberpunk character. And it's so good.
Oh my god, that was
Yeah.
so good.
All right, we're going to jump back into this.
We're gonna go to break.
See ya.
Break.
Yeah.
We're gonna get back for more
Jump back in.
I'll fill up the rest of my truck.
Also, Chad, can you let me know really quick? Can you let me know really quick if you can hear the music? And then Emma, if you can look at the chat and see what their response is. And if they're saying yes or no, if you can turn it up or turn it down. Thank you guys.
Moderator Emma.
Anyways, so we jump back into everything. You guys hear an enormous horn and a portal opens. And you see in the distance the Arson Club that has existed this entire time on Strixhaven campus. And they say, Pyro Maximus! And there's a bunch of flame that explodes onto the battlefield. I'm going to have a bunch of these zombies roll some dex saves.
It was your shuttle on stride. Just, you know.
You know what? I always have the Arson Club do it to a while.
You know what? I actually like that a
Did
lot
you
more.
shard along during your stride?
Here's what's going to happen. Pyro Maximus,
No.
everybody's flames are the Arson Club, long, banned from Strixhaven campus.
Yeah.
What is
You're not
happening?
allowed to be in the Arson Club. It's long gone. They've
like
burned
a
down
fight
too
club.
many buildings. But those small few members, they know this is their time. This is the moment that they can allow Painbow. They can lend them some of their power. If you deal fire damage on your next turn, it is increased by 5. You deal 5 extra fire damage. If
Can
you
it
deal fire
be
damage.
retroactive too?
No. You still got that at Charlotte on Stride, I'm just saying.
just
Don't you? Doesn't last one turn, does it?
Isn't the main bad guy made of fire?
What?
No.
No, it's sure for everyone.
No.
Fire. Fire
It's
burns
lightning.
It's lightning?
Kind of
Thanks.
lightning.
Sounds like a lot
okay.
for us,
He
though.
hasn't even like attacked yet, so.
Oh, well.
You know anything about that?
Yeah, it hasn't even been one round yet. What? I'm just
Nothing.
missing everything
Switcher
tonight.
said it was a little loud, and I was like, okay.
Did you say it was a little loud?
Yeah. Actually, you know what?
You like this?
Yeah.
It's Persona.
I'll pull the kill switch.
Mal, it's your turn.
The kill switch is crazy.
Mal,
All right.
roll.
I'm gonna bonus action Blade Song.
Okay.
Increase my speed by 10 feet.
Oh, Mal.
I'm gonna move
it, do it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Get right up here on the outside of Caerdoon. Nope. Right here. Actually, no, right there's perfect. Right there's perfect. I think in one hand Mal's gonna pull out her Ghost Light, which is the cool sword that she's had for so long but hasn't really gotten the chance to use. And she pulls it out and it erupts in this green teal flame. Green teal flame. that just burns a little brighter in the presence of undead. There's currently a lot of living creatures around me, so I
The
think it's
handle
just
of this sword is a candle.
That's
holder.
true. It is a little
So when you
candle.
take it out, it
like
forms
Weebly
like a sword.
Winky.
Yeah.
But then I. What? He runs through the town, upstairs, downstairs, in his nightgown. No? No nursery rhymes for old Pep?
Twinkie Winky.
Twinkie Winky? That's not his name.
I'm more built like a Teletubby than anyone. Let's just be honest, Joe. Let's be honest.
I sent a message into the chat today saying, let's have fast turns today, guys.
It's okay. Sorry, it keeps getting interrupted. And then I am going to. Mal is going to, with one hand brandishing the ghost light, with the other hand she says, "Never fear, Mineo. Mal is here," and she's going to cast a. She's going to cast a lightning bolt. That just runs through
perfect.
all of these zombies right here. But it's
Yeah.
gonna be I'm gonna do a transmuted spell with one of my meta magic points and make it a fire bolt.
Can you not?
So 100 feet, I'm gonna hit just as many of these dudes in a straight line as I can.
Okay, so you want a line?
Mm-hmm. I mean, if I could hit that one next to me now, that'd be sick
it's curved.
too.
Just a
But
little. Aren't they all?
Yeah.
Not all of them.
It's the curvature of the earth.
Some also are kind of small.
Yeah.
What's the length?
it is 100 feet, I believe, or 80
Snap
feet.
Emma, what'd you say?
Lightning bolts, Emma. What do you think we're talking about?
100-foot line.
I think that's what you can. That's the most you can get right there. Actually, like
You should get that checked out. I think you have to.
there you go. That would be all of them except that that
one at the top?
That one at the top. Yeah.
Peace, peace. I'll take it. They gotta make a dex save.
Dex save. I'm gonna give them all one dex save.
Sounds good.
I'm safe.
6. They fail.
Yes, they do. They're gonna take 8d6 fire damage.
Plus
this time.
5 from
Plus
the pyro
5.
from the arson
Pyro
club.
Maximus. That's not great. And I don't really want to spend any more. I
Is
don't
your
really
heart
want to spend any more
condition?
meta magic points to re-roll those.
Is
But
Minam also getting hit by this?
no, I have spell
No.
spells.
Got it.
He automatically succeeds and takes no damage.
Mineo's marked safe.
26 points of fire damage total. That's with the Pyro
Oh,
Maximus.
that's so much better. Nice job.
With the Chardalon stride. They're all dead.
Let's freaking go. Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging. Don't
I'm
leave me
sorry,
hanging.
I didn't
Thank
see
you.
I was too busy being withered Wojak.
They all burn away.
Should there be one more?
Oh yeah, you took out one boy up there. There we go.
Yeah.
That guy up top.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ronan.
And then I'll use the rest of my movement to run up to Mineo. Actually, hold on. I think that was. Hold on. I was like back here. It's 5, 10, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, I'll get right. Yeah, right there.
Right here?
Yeah.
Hey, Ronan, what are you doing?
I'm gonna chromatic orb that guy over there.
Which guy?
The
blood-
General?
The general.
The general?
Blood-aid,
You
yeah.
currently cannot see him.
What if I do
Kobe.
a little jump with my cold boots?
Oh, that's really cool. Do you just want to jump straight up?
Yeah, not a fall.
Okay, so you
Brother.
and then try to like dunk a chromatic orb. Oh my god!
That's so cool.
It's
Rock
Mage
that
Tower.
Yeah.
All right, roll attack. Your Zephyr boots. You literally like triple jump in the air, throw a chromatic orb over
Unless
that.
I'm
Ronan's
kind
not
of in
gonna
the way
take
a
the
little
fall.
bit.
25.
25 hits.
Nice.
And is this fire damage?
Yeah, I'll do.
Oh my god! Plus 5 from the arson club.
I'm just gonna give you damage. You can go to the next person.
It is his turn, so you might kill him.
Kill him.
We'll see.
Kill him. Kill him.
Death,
Kill him.
death.
In his dang life.
The freaking room.
Can I be a bad
There we
person
go. Yeah.
and
I was
ask
That's like
if
the
we can turn the
battle
music
music.
down just a
No,
just a
yeah,
little?
sorry. Yeah. Yes,
Okay.
that's you're not.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think I played enough Persona.
Yeah, just in general, you're not meant.
I mean, if this
I was
is
gonna
fine,
know. I'll
could be
remember that.
different.
Yeah, in the middle of
I haven't
Caron.
played 5, so that was
It's not your fault.
I need to play 5.
Yeah, it's not your fault.
I'm gonna start crying.
Oh my god! That would. That's just funny that would work. What?
37.
37? Whoa! Whoa!
Death.
Mortal. Mortal.
Mortal.
The Blood Age,
fire
the
damage?
Blood Age General
damage?
turns and is nearly pulled apart with its magic. It is going to look over at you, Dawn, and do everything it can to not die. I need you to roll 3 Constitution saving throws as it spends all of its life-draining power on you.
Okay.
Oh, it's giving her the big suck.
Yeah, I'm being the big suck.
In a bad way.
Oh, this is one of the global effects of this area. If another creature is going, there's some creatures that can do life drain similar abilities. You have disadvantage on the saving throws. So these are 3 Constitution saving throws, all at disadvantage.
Cool.
Jesus.
I also fall, so I need damage for that.
You just damn, dude.
But you don't take the damage.
You don't.
Oh, well.
You're like, haha! Wow, I love not taking damage. And Stella's like, oh,
My knees!
She's gonna.
My freaking ankles.
She's gonna have the bent spine.
4 damage.
4 damage.
4 bludgeoning. That's already happened.
Checks on a scoliosis.
That's all. No, 2.
I was just 11.
You failed all 3.
Yeah.
Still, I'm taller than you.
Uh-oh, that's not good. That could
I've
be
raised-
good.
I've raised
Surely.
it.
It's okay.
Oh, that's fine.
Dawn, you take 63 necrotic damage.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
You're resistant to
boy.
necrotic damage.
I am.
Okay.
Good.
So let's hang on. Let me do this instead.
Hold
So
up.
30 damage instead,
Hold up.
because of the
Wait a
way the
minute.
calculation works.
Ah.
30 damage instead.
Okay.
And then he heals 30 hit points.
Ah.
He is no longer mortal, but he is definitely still bloodied.
Well,
You watch as he just
silver
looks
lining.
over at you, and he uses this energy to just pull at the seams that make you you.
Yeah.
Now, luckily for you, you're like almost 2 people at the same time. So as you get to be, as you're pulled apart, it's just not
I
as
almost
effective on
imagine
you.
it's 2 people at the same time, but really it's that like I have such like control over the parts
Yes.
of my body, so it's like it's trying to pull me apart but can't.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like holding it in.
Yeah, and yikes.
Oh, good.
Yikes.
For the time being, your hit point maximum is reduced by that much.
Okay.
So reduce it by 30.
Okay.
It has left some permanent damage on you. As he just like tries to envelop you.
That's
And
That fit too well with the music. Oh.
all right, Aurora is like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. She's gonna back up Dawn as best as she can.
Oh, don't apologize. I don't know
Catherine,
why I said it like that. I'm sorry.
No, I'm so sorry. Queer baiting.
Dude, it's. I think Lacey would be okay with it.
Yeah, she's in the fridge.
She'll never know.
She's not afraid.
Sorry.
Kethend makes his way up, and he's running, and he runs up right next to you, Mal, as you blast all those dudes. And he's next to Mineo, and he's like,
Toss him.
"Let's go! We got this!"
There's that one guy. Go get him.
He
The one I
dashed.
couldn't get.
He dashed.
Oh.
Top of the round.
We'll get him next time.
That was
Throw
one
him.
round. Dawn, it's your turn.
1 round.
See you next
Ow.
game.
She just says ow.
Quite the owl. It's like,
Quite the owl.
doesn't really say anything though. You gonna attack?
No, I'm gonna run away. And...
Let's see if you hit it.
Wow, that was really bad. I'm gonna flip a coin for one of those.
Before you flip your coin,
But he might
don't,
tell-
he's gonna teleport.
That's
I
what
don't,
I
I don't want
thought.
you to burn your,
No,
your
no.
coin
Well-
on it. When you go to attack him, he gets the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
And he goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's just here now. He just, similar to your mother, to Lelia, which you never really knew her like this, but,
Yeah.
you know, Jacob to Tyler, it doesn't teleport necessarily. It sort of just like goes through the wall as you attempt to attack it, and then goes over there, and it.
Let's see. What can I do? I don't think I can. Since I missed both of those, because I rolled 2 4s,
Damn.
which I have plus
Did
10.
you do 2 attacks?
I did 2 attacks.
It would
both
have teleported
4s.
on your first attack, so you still
Yeah.
have that second one in the chamber.
Okay. Are you gonna let me re-roll?
Yes, because I
Okay.
didn't specify, and you just rolled both.
Okay, in that case, I am going to, like a sidestep 5 feet to the
Here,
towards the window, whatever the window is.
you two here.
Yep, and then I will. Where is he right now compared to the ground?
He is literally on the ground. He's
Cool.
floating like a foot, but he's
Cool.
fighting on the
Misty step to follow after him, and then follow up with that last attack.
ground. Do it. Roll attack. Nothing you can do against this one.
Since you said it was-
It's so
that
cool.
doesn't
He like
happen.
goes through the wall, and then
Yeah,
you like
I'm
shift,
just-
appear right next to him. And he's like,
You're not getting away yet.
oh fuck!
This is gonna be an interesting thing to learn.
And now
Dirty
it's gonna go.
Dirty 20 hits.
Yeah, actually, last time I also did Dirty 20.
Yeah,
and you said
Dirty
it
20
hit,
hits.
But he teleported away. Cool. I am just going to throw on the Doom Blade again and the stuff again, so it's going to be a lot of fucking damage.
Okay.
So
sounds good.
Do you want me to roll all that right now, or
no. You destroy him. You get all the way to him.
It's probably going to be at least like 100.
Yeah.
So.
That is enough to kill him. You get up right next to this wraith and blast him with your Doom Blade, completely just like shattering him into nothing. He like spirals out of control and is just evaporates into as if he was never there. The Blood Age General is defeated. Okay, it is Maneo's turn. If that's your turn, Dawn.
That is my turn. That is everything.
Maneo's gonna go 5, 10, 15.
Is Boy still paralyzed?
I
hate to be that guy.
No. I would have done his whole turn and went, oh no, you're paralyzed.
Oh no. It's broken.
Well, I
Why you were doing
should
that.
see what my AC is now.
Can we roll the actual save here?
Same on my-
He succeeds. He's no longer paralyzed, but that is the end of his turn. Nora's turn. Nora is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She's going to look over at the fortress here, and I'm going to do this really fast. I'm going to kind of move up because we're kind of done with that map over there.
Okay.
But my cover.
And I'm going to do...
My cover.
But my plus 4 to AC.
You still got it.
Nora looks over and she says, that's where we need to go, right?
That's right.
How do we get beyond this barrier?
I don't know. I thought it had something to do with this general. Maybe we gotta blast through it.
There's
Okay.
one more
Try
zombie.
one of your firebolts.
Try killing that
She
zombie.
does, and she attempts an elemental blast at it, and it hits it and scatters across the side of it, and the energy sort of like bounces across the side of it like water on a cast iron pan and sizzles out.
Okay. Does it look like it had any kind of effect?
None.
Okay.
None, yeah.
Javanesh, he says, I could try to ram into it.
Yes.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
5, 10,
Yes.
50,
Ramming
hoo,
Leave
50, 20, 25, 30, 35 dash,
Full owl.
45, 50, 55. He flies into it.
Bird flying into a window.
Let me just double check here.
Oh no.
I need to double check as
Bro just disintegrates.
There's that Canadian Thanksgiving.
Oh no!
I was about to say he turns into a rotisserie chicken.
He lives a war.
Javanesh!
Do I lose one of my points?
If you go over and you grab him, you heal 2d8 hit points.
And you keep the coin.
Javanesh flies into it head first, and as soon as he hits it, he bounces off the back of it. Some of it lingers on some of his body, and a couple of feathers melt off of him. He's just like, oh, as he takes 22 necrotic damage.
Buddy!
Ooh, okay.
And he flies back. He's like, oh, I'm good, dudes, but it fucking hurt.
Don't touch the shadow wall.
Callisto, it's
please.
your turn.
Don't touch the shadow wall.
Dumbass.
Callisto, might need your expertise here. Por favor.
We should get rid of that one zombie first.
I'll take care of the zombie if you take care of the wall.
I have a theory that's why it's like that, but
Oh,
okay.
okay. Well, go for it. You're the wizard.
I should have checked my dispel magic. What's the range of dispel magic? Because I am at a loss. Hello?
60 feet sounds right.
This sounds, yeah, my hands are just too sticky from these photos. 120 feet, actually.
Whoa.
Wow. It's within range, right?
Yep.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Thing is, it's like,
I'm just going to pick over here.
can I roll an Arcana to see if, like,
Yes.
dispel magic? Yeah.
Please.
You're like, 20, 25.
No. You also know it's impervious to damage. You begin to see the matrix of what this thing is. And you kind of decode like what this thing is. It's a very powerful, seems to be some sort of spell you're unaware of, but you can see the magical effects of it. They're blatantly obvious to you as you look upon it, Callisto. You can't teleport into it. You cannot pass. Nothing physically can pass through it. No spells can go through it. If you touch it, you're going to take necrotic damage. However, you do ascertain, and it also can't be dispelled. However, you do ascertain it is possible to make a temporary hole in the dome by dealing radiant damage to it. You don't know how much damage it would take. You just know that there is a threshold, DM to player, there's a threshold of radiant damage that can be dealt to a singular area that can cause a hole to appear in it, and it's going to be temporary. You can attempt to, you also realize, you look at it, and the dome has arcane harmonics that are they're like rippling off it, obvious to you, like a symphony of darkness coming off of this thing. You think you could manipulate it. You think probably anybody could with their magic. You would need to go within about 5 feet of it, use an action to make an Arcana check, and if you succeed, you can switch the requisite damage type from Radiant to another type until the end of that character's next turn.
Okay. I feel like she would have
Explain that.
Conveyed that in probably a lot.
Okay.
You know.
Everybody knows.
TLDR.
Gotcha.
Was that my action, bonus action?
You can have your actions still.
Okay, nice of you. I think it's 30. No, there's infiltrating. She can get right behind Mineo and Kethend.
Okay.
See how I can do this.
Right by Dina.
Oh, look, it's her. The girl.
She's like, hey! She's like running.
She's explaining it as they're running.
You're like, my father. You can deal radiant damage to it, but somebody could go over there and manipulate the force field in order to do a different type of damage to it. I don't know how much it is.
That was about 6 seconds, I think.
Yeah.
Would that damage carry over if it was changed? So, like, radiant damage was dealt, doesn't reach it, somebody
because
else
it specifies the
it.
requisite damage, I would say it does carry over.
Okay.
So somebody could change it, and then and then now the damage changes, but it keeps the damage that it was dealt.
Okay.
Oh boy. She could cast lightning bolt from here. But Mineo would
explain this when we're talking to her.
Yeah.
Would something like Arcane Gate work though?
No, there is.
Like, it creates portals on one side or the other.
Oh, so like if you put an arcane gate on the other side of it, unfortunately not, because there's you can't even target anything on the other side of the barrier. Like nothing will get through it.
Chill.
Good question. Just because I'm interested. Say the hole is open to the damage.
Yeah.
Throw an arcane gate or something.
That would be okay. You could do that.
And then the hole closes.
That's okay.
That's what I'm wanting.
Interesting.
That's an extra.
Let me read Arcane Gate really fast.
That's an extra
I'm still
layer.
pondering.
Yeah. That might work. I just want to make sure.
Because it's a question of whether or not, I guess, the spell is... You're able to target the inside of that and get it, but does the actual thing not able to get through anymore?
This is literally Symmetra. Okay, let me see. That would work.
Interesting.
That would work. The issue with teleportation spells is that you can't target the inside. But if you can make a target and then it goes up again, you can pass between.
Interesting.
That would work out. Cool.
I can do that, but it's good to know.
You do that?
What?
Can you do that?
What,
Arcane Gate?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, I have Arcane Gate. Yeah, I have Arcane Gate now. I'm working on Gate.
I knew that.
Yeah.
So, hear me out.
Yep.
Casting Lightning Bolt, changing the element to radiant damage using Spirit Guardians. Mineo and Kethend are in the way. Can I hold my action to do that?
Yes,
so that
you can
once
ready when they move.
There we go.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Mineo is not going to move for a while because he was
that's
paralyzed and just ended his turn.
I can maybe get him out of the way.
Yeah, that's unfortunately,
Just grab him. I'm a pretty girl.
Yeah,
Be like,
'cause
hey,
Okay,
come
you
here.
tell them to move, and Mineo's like, I'm working on it.
Okay, well, because if I use my action, then I can't cast a spell.
I think
End of my turn.
I think as I think as long as Kethan moves, you'll have an opening.
Okay, that won't hurt anybody.
I don't think so because you can make the lightning bolt go through here.
Nah, Mineo would definitely get. Hang on.
Couldn't she, if Kethan moved, couldn't she make the lightning bolt pass from like here to here and then around? Don't lines work in weird and mysterious ways in 5th edition?
It curves.
Curves.
It would be like that. It'd be rough.
Hey, Mal.
It would be yeah, Mineo's getting hit. Like, that's, unless you aim not that way. If you aim like this way, then he's not getting hit, but...
Can I reflect it somewhere and bounce it?
I have a way that I can move you on my turn.
Okay.
But you're going to ready for when nobody's in your way to fire a lightning bolt. Sounds good. You're powering up. To ready, you do have to use the spell points. So, alright, just making sure you know that. Okay, the undead are going next. They're not zombies. They're undead.
Oh dear.
There's even more now.
Indeed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. They pull themselves out of the moat, and they're going to start moving. Not that one. I don't want the ruler, please. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
We'll see.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
If it happens, it happens.
5, 10, 15.
Oh, hello.
5, 10, 15.
I'll do my best.
20, 25, 30.
Say if there's no allies in
5.
my way.
That's fine. 10, 15,
You don't
20,
care if a zombie
25.
gets in the way.
Oh no.
Oh, what a
Zombie in my
Okay.
way?
2 attacks on Dawn, 2 attacks on Mal, 1 attack on Mineo, 1 attack on Nora.
Are those zombies over there?
They're undead.
The ones with the ones by Stalwart.
There's 2 by Stalwart, so
Stalwart.
Yes.
should probably get 2.
So 2 on
Yep,
me as well.
and 2 on Stalwart. Okay. I'm going to do player characters, and then I'm going to do my NPCs.
Okay.
Okay. Mal, it's going to be a claw and a bite.
Ooh, multi-attack.
The claw is a 12,
Miss.
Oh, how the turn's a table.
and then a 22 with the bite.
Oh, can't do anything about that.
Okay.
That'll hit.
12 piercing damage.
I'm sorry?
12 piercing damage.
12 piercing? Got it?
Yes. Then the... What'd you say? Oh, never mind. Then Nora is going to get claws. Misses.
Good.
Then, who's next? Mineo gets a claw again.
Oh, they don't have multi-attack. They just have 1 attack.
No, there were just 2 that were on you.
I see. I see.
The claws do hit Mineo. He takes 10 damage.
Buddy,
gotta
don't let
roll
it
a
happen
save again.
again.
He's like, oh, they're on me.
If he turns into a zombie.
He has proficiency, at least. He succeeds. He's not paralyzed, but he
of
does
not
take
turning
more
into a
damage.
zombie.
He's like, oh! He's going to Stone's Endurance that and take no damage.
Nice.
He's gonna get
Um,
That's good.
All right. Dawn, here's one for you. Claws. 16.
Miss.
And then a bite and a claw at you, Stalwart. That is an 8.
It's like a little fungus guy.
And a dirty 20.
That one does it?
You take 12 piercing damage.
Shouldn't there have been 2 attacks on me?
For 2 on you.
There's 2 on me.
Oh, there are 2 on you. Sorry. Here's also a bite. Dirty 20.
Keep touching
My
it.
AC is currently 29, so...
They
That's
can't hit you unless they crit.
crazy.
Hey, you block both of them. Did you take the damage, Stalwart?
Yeah, really.
Ridiculous.
Stalwart, you
Yeah.
just take the damage.
I only did have my reaction
Pepper.
up, so I can't do shield.
Pepper.
So
Did
that
you take the
should
damage?
allow me to 34.
Yes, I did.
Just making sure.
Did you also calculate your +2 for haste?
I did. Yeah, AC 17 at that.
Quintilius gets up, gets right next to this guy right here. And he is going to... oh, you know what? He's going to go... He's going to take attack of opportunity.
What's he doing?
'Cause that one just sidelines.
Masterful gambit, sir.
That'd be really funny if he gets knocked down. as
Oh,
he's
he
trying
takes
gets
12
he
piercing
gets
damage
paralyzed.
as he runs by. He gets hit as he runs by, and then he turns and he jumps through the air and he does his signature move from Mage Tower and he does Gust of Wind as he blasts a bunch of these zombies.
Oh, he's not saving. Or melee.
to saving Nora and
Yeah, he is a
Mallory.
damn. Is Quintilius and Nora in?
who's right next to Nora?
Me. Oh. Canon moment. 100%. 100% going through Mal's head right now.
Close is just like
Okay.
I'm not used to people finding me attractive. I just Ronan.
Mallory, it's been 4 years.
No, I know.
4 years.
I know. Look, I've ignored him for a large portion of it. He still really likes me.
He's gonna do it like this. That is gonna stay there. There's that gust of wind, but he's going to end the concentration pretty much immediately. He just wants to push them back. So he pushes these guys back. This one goes 5, 10, 15. This one goes 5, 10, and these guys just get blown back. That one doesn't because he doesn't want to hit now. Anyways, those ones get moved. Stella, it's your turn.
As the wind.
So I can probably move Kethin and Mineo now if you want me to. Because I have Vortex Warp.
Sure.
Oh.
Don't waste spell points on it. I've got something that can move
Okay.
Callisto.
So I think it would be better because I can then combo off.
Save your spell points.
Because then I'll go before Mallory goes.
Okay. Then I will... Is the plan just for you to blow a hole in it and it's just to get through
I
it?
mean, just to do some damage. I don't know what the threshold is.
I see.
We're testing.
Makes sense. Then while we're testing, she's gonna move 10 feet closer to her brother.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta find
This
where
is
you
all
are. There you are.
rough terrain, by the way, just so you know.
So it's 5,
House will be leaving.
10, 15.
And then the Shadow Blade lets me throw.
Yes.
So I'm gonna throw it.
While you're in the
that-
bush there, you are in dim light, so you have advantage.
Let's freaking go. Shadowblade, best spell.
So cool.
You just see her. You just see her cut it crotch a bunch of times. You're like, what
Now,
is she doing?
Question.
She's teabagging.
Damn.
Yeah.
I have
several
learned points.
poison potions.
2 of them still.
What do you want to do?
Can I smite on a ranged attack?
Yeah, Jacob.
For a learn
She
point?
For Shadow
Stella's
Blade,
cool.
sure.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
only Shadow Blade.
Oh no, for sure.
Then
for sure.
yes, you can
Yeah,
do
okay.
that.
Oh, we'll figure something out.
What?
That's weird.
That's a weird thing to
I
say.
was like,
see.
that's a
We got
natural.
6
Oh!
That's a natural 20.
Whoa!
Sheesh.
Remember to include the extra damage dice because of the... I forgot to do that with you. The crits steal 1 extra damage
Yeah.
dice.
Well, that's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm so sorry.
I don't.
You obliterated him.
I did way too much damage
doing
anyway,
that.
so.
Yes.
I found a little secret.
I don't know if I should smite on this
Excuse
because it's just a. It's just.
It's
Look,
just a
'cause
gas.
I'm gonna do 5d8 damage without smiting.
Fine. Stop.
I'm sorry, I forgot I was gonna do
So
it.
it's 2d8, right?
It's 2d8,
It's 2d8
normally.
and then crit, and then an extra.
I'm done.
Just making sure.
5d8, yeah.
I don't want to one-hit KO the guy anyway, so. Because that could potentially happen. Very first turn, one-hit KO.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah.
20,
Thank you for you.
Sorry.
I appreciate you so much.
Yeah, exactly.
26.
My guy got to be
Plus
cool for a minute.
20.
Exactly.
31 points of damage.
That one is gone.
So I get smited
And it
even
wouldn't be
more.
gone if you didn't deal that tiny Charlotte.
You're a goddamn
Wombo
hero.
combo. Wombo
Holy
combo.
shit, that tiny damage was
second
still
time?
actually, killed them. That's
I feel like that's the
crazy.
second time that's happened.
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
I think I can use
What
my
was
bonus
that?
action
What
for it
was
to come
that
back
hand
to me.
movement?
Look, even a lot.
don't know.
Even a little's a
Okay,
lot.
I'm sorry.
if
Let
you
me.
think about it.
I just had this up.
What's your bonus
That
action?
hand
Smite?
movement was.
What'd I do?
First of all,
You know.
no. That's not how it works anymore. Or won't right now.
I'm skilled, alright? I have many skills.
It was doing some problems.
I've learned them.
I can cause a bonus action for it to reappear in
That's
my
so
hand.
I did, yeah,
cool.
I
Uh,
to-
haste action,
Strix
throw it
didn't
again.
call
Oh my god!
Again.
Yo! So you take the Shadow Blade, you summon it, and then you throw it, and there's this arcing radiant energy just just dripping off the side of this shadowy blade, and it slices off the head of this undead, and then you use your bonus action, summon it again, and then throw it again.
That's quite
Yeah.
cool.
It is quite cool. +3. 13 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And then I'm smiting.
Okay. Smite this one. Extra damage because it's undead.
Yeah. And then an 8 additional points of damage.
8.
Yeah.
So
13 plus 8 is 21.
21. That one
Yeah.
is still alive, unfortunately.
Even with the +3 from the Charlotte's strike?
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah, unfortunately. He's mortal, though.
Still
That one
deserves
is
a
nearly dead as you
sort of
strike him and
lightning
slice it in its back.
How much extra speed do I get from being hasted?
Double.
Double. Okay. So I have probably because I moved 10.
15.
15 already. If I'm 35 normal, so I would have what 70.
Yeah.
I have enough speed to go grab my shadow blade and get back.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. And
You like
you
grab
go
it
back.
out of him.
Yeah.
He will opportunity.
That's fine. Yeah.
No.
You like run up, grab the shot blade
Yeah.
out of the zombie, the undead.
That's a 14 to hit you.
That doesn't hit.
It misses. It tries to bite you, but you grab the blade and you run back into the bush.
Back
All
in the
right.
bush.
Mina and Dina. And then I'm gonna fucking fix this. Mina, I'm sorry, stall it. My initiative is all fucked up. I'm gonna have them both go. I skipped Dina on accident last time. Okay. Mina. Where are you? Oh, there's a zombie right in front of you, Mina. Kill it. Actually, she's going to
Kill it.
Yeah.
yeah, she'll do an ink blade.
Murderize.
Ink blade
She's
throws like an ink dagger at it. 13 hits. She deals 15 damage to that one. And
What
then
if
Dina is going to get here.
It's a billion people in a bush.
And then,
We're all just hanging out.
That's Stella's favorite place, as Grace would like to say.
is anybody taking damage?
Oh.
Mineo.
Mineo.
Now,
She's gonna heal Mineo.
Jabbing it
15
over
hit points.
there.
what's
Jab,
funny?
yeah.
I have taken damage, but it's reduced my maximum HP.
Damn, that
So
sucks. Yeah.
it just I can't go.
Worst
over
kind
it.
of damage.
All right, so Mina gives a draught of fortification to Mineo, and he drinks it. And he's like, "Oh, that tastes so good." Ugh. But his wounds heal. Stalwart, it's your
I
turn.
get the funny feeling that doesn't taste very good.
I would like to
Maybe like
leave this
mothball?
position,
Okay,
and I have a bajillion movement again.
okay.
So
You gonna move out?
Yeah, I'm gonna go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
Uh huh.
19, 20.
I have a question.
Okay.
Could you
Actually,
have
I
gone
actually can't do
here?
that, so I'm actually here. No.
Where?
Go one back more. And then these guys get a shoreline stride. And then I'm going to hold a spell for when Callisto creates a small little hole.
Okay.
Or whatever effect happens.
And
We'll find out.
do you take opportunity attacks?
No, shoreline stride does not allow me.
Shoreline
to take
So
opportunity
good.
attacks.
So good.
This one's way different. This one's 15 points of fire damage.
15.
Oh, there you go.
There
That
we
one's
go.
dead. That
Now
one you
that's-
both were
now that's
attacking.
damage.
Those two are still alive. And then that one also takes 15. That one hasn't been damaged yet, but they are.
You sounded
They
like
are.
Thanos there for a moment. It was really weird.
As you move across the
balanced.
battlefield once again, the blazing blue flame just sears a bunch of them. You literally turn and run, and the one that was behind you just blasts it with a bunch of flame and turns to ash.
Oh shit, actually,
Um,
I forgot that I
and-
have haste.
Mhm.
That's it.
You're bouncing
Pins,
off
kids.
of like a freaking pinball machine.
Oh my god, he's
I thought
vibrating.
90 was with my haste thing.
Is that the end of your
it's
turn?
doubled.
No, I will hold. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold my action for whenever that happens.
For what happens?
For whenever Callisto creates the hole with a modified light.
What are you gonna ready?
Wall of light.
Okay, got
Oh,
it.
more importantly, was the dome emanating center downward or swamp up?
It goes. Yes. It forms a
those
dome in the
are
center.
opposite.
Is it coming
Did-
from the
did-
top
did-
or
did-
from the
Did we
swamp?
see? Did you see like an emanation that goes like this?
I see.
Did it grow? It grew from the swamp, right?
Hang on.
Or did it appear?
I guess I
above?
want to know what is important about this information.
Because wall of light does radiant damage per one cell. So here's the theory.
Yeah.
If wall of light or if lightning bolt modified into a radiant creates a hole, I'm gonna shove wall of light in it.
Okay.
And if it, let's say, it heals because it's emanating this way,
Uh-huh.
the damaging side, because wall only has one, will be facing towards the spot that's trying to heal it.
Oh, I see.
So
well,
you're trying to jam open the hole.
Yeah.
okay. You could do it to the side, and that would do it. But I see what you're saying. Which way it will form? It's going to heal down.
Then I can put it above in the air like
Yeah.
this, and the emanation would be forward.
Yep.
Okay.
That will
That's
work.
what I'll
That will work.
Gives us a nice little canopy to walk under.
That's
too.
pretty good. That's pretty good.
It gives you light.
Because I can't guess a spell with the haste one. Right? It's only a melee action.
Yes. God, sorry, I had to think. I was like,
I do a little jig then. And that's
Hell
what I
yeah.
do.
Well, No, you could
Do a little jig.
you could use your normal action to do the thing, and then use the hasted action to do the other thing. So did you dash on your turn?
No, I'm about.
You're just ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Killian's turn. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
But that's what he's doing.
Oh, Killian's doing?
No, Killian does not do that.
Killian didn't watch SpongeBob.
No.
5, 10,
He wasn't allowed to.
15,
No.
20.
You
He's
know,
like,
it makes sense.
I didn't
His
watch
humor
makes
SpongeBob.
sense.
My
That
father put on
SpongeBob
classical
guy's kinda
music when I
fruity.
was a baby.
Nerd.
My father played me Beethoven.
Nerd.
He fires an
Played me
ink
Little
blade.
Einstein.
He fires an ink blade over at the one that you just did 15 damage to. He hits it and kills it. That one is dead. Mal, it's your turn.
Mark's safe.
For my first trick, I am going to cast Lightning Storm on these 3 guys in front of us.
Whoa.
They need to make a dex save.
What's lightning storm?
It's my modified lightning bolt that shoots in a cone.
That's so cool.
That's
Lightning
really
spray.
It's not a melee attack, just so you know. It is a one-time attack.
They roll an 8.
Haste.
They
I'm
fail.
just playing it.
Yeah, good enough. Whatever it is.
8d6.
You can punch somebody.
Google.
Yeah. I
You
could,
just
like,
get an additional action that you have to use to move or attack.
martial arts.
That is going to be
I'll find the reference.
29 points of lightning damage.
29 points of lightning damage. Did you do fire damage to any of those?
Oh,
ones?
I did. So
I was
cast
asking a
fi-
Chardalon stride actually.
I'm sorry.
Which one did you deal damage to with Chardalon
hit these
stride?
guys
It
with
was
the
15.
Chardalon
It was
stride?
15. So that guy took. Then I'm sorry. So
Okay.
5 from the.
It was just the one up ahead of you, right?
No, this guy and the 2 in front of Don.
No one else.
Oh,
That was it.
so the 3 that Mal is currently targeting.
Did you?
No.
Did you
I
move
did
to
not.
hit those guys?
I don't.
I'm sorry. Then what did you?
These 2.
Yeah, right.
That's it.
The ones near Mal though. Did you? You didn't
They
hit
were
any.
not
I mean,
touched.
I'm 90 feet. If you want me to, I could.
Did you not do a little like a little?
I was mainly just being Ben's kid, but yeah, if you want to.
Yeah. Why? I mean, why not?
Done. Yeah, 15
All right.
for all
Okay.
of those poor bastards.
They all took 15.
15.
Then they're all dead.
Perfect. It's actually going to be, because of my elementalist palette, it would have been like 14 fire and 15
Oh, that's
lightning.
cool.
Oh, that's
It's like this fiery
lightning
lightning that
blasting
blasts
up.
out from all of them. They are
And then
destroyed.
I'm going to say, Callisto, you're up. And I'm going to use my Bardic Inspiration Mantle of Inspiration. I am going to give, I believe it's 11 temporary hit points now, but
Whoa.
I'm going to give it to Callisto. I'll give it to Nora, and I'll give it to Stalwart as well. So you guys gain a certain amount of temporary hit points that I am going to tell you in a moment.
Oh, boy.
And you can all use a reaction to move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Okay. Okay.
So now you can get into. You guys can both get into position.
Do it.
Okay. Which would put her right in front of Nora. Cast
Here?
lightning bolt. Modified to radiant.
Radiant beams of light pierce into the barrier. Roll the damage.
You think I would have been ready for this? Stupid dumb.
Idiot.
I look in my. I look in the mirror, and that's what I say to
Inspiration.
myself.
11 temporary HP to both of you, and
Oh,
Mora
hey.
gets 11 temporary
That's more
HP as well.
chimp than I had. Thank you.
23 damage.
Oh, I can choose one more creature.
You blast it, and all of these beams, I imagine it's like multiple little beams of radiant energy just pierce into it.
That's cool.
A couple of them go through. They slowly seal back over, and there is a thin film of shadow over it, like 2 hit points of shadow. It is
25.
nearly there.
I rolled too many ones.
Damn, you got so close.
Well,
You know what?
that. Sorry, go ahead.
So-
Sorry, real quick. I'm just going to amend what I said earlier. So I can actually target 4 creatures with this ability. I'll target Stella too.
Okay.
So Stella, you gain 11 temp HP, and you can move up to use a reaction to move up to your speed.
Well,
Okay, that area that I have marked, it takes 2 damage of radiant damage, and it will open.
Oh, horrible.
Can I see Ronan from where I'm standing?
You can not see Ronan. from
Damn.
where you are. Oh no,
Alright.
yeah, you can. He just has half cover.
Okay, perfect. I'll give it to you too. So none for Nora and just for the PCs. Callisto, Stalwart,
That's fine.
Stella, and
Love
Ronan.
that. Love that.
Thank
So if
you
you
so
want to
much.
use reactions to
Okay.
move,
Let's go in order here. Stella, do you want to move?
can I actually wait to see if Ronan moves?
Yes, Ronan, you move.
I will move.
Where are you going?
Can I move, like, kind of towards Mina Lee? Like,
Yeah. Do you want to go through the bush?
yeah, I'll go.
5, 10, 15, 20. Is it half your movement?
it's up to your speed
Oh,
without provoking
25,
attacks.
30. You want to go there? 35, 40, 45. 50. You're right next to a zombie. Is that okay? A gas.
5 feet back. They're gassed?
Yes.
Stinky.
I go,
They're gassed, but I didn't give them that weird stinky aura.
I think we'd be immune to it anyways, wouldn't we?
Yeah, oh, you know what? You're immune to it.
They're
You know what? They
poisson.
are stinky, but y'all that hero's feast.
They're-
You're
yeah,
immune.
we're not
Yeah.
poisson.
Hell yeah, hell yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
I get
Unfortunately, not immune to their paralyzed though.
I get right behind Maneo.
Okay.
What do you
Right
do,
here.
Maneo?
Hello, I'm here.
Toss him.
Stella, I feel you behind me.
Yeah. Be afraid.
I know. I got a shiver up my spine.
I'm
Ronan,
like, oh, Stella's here.
Oh.
what are you doing, Ronan?
I will cast a spell on this guy, which will be Mind Spike. Can you roll a wisdom saving throw, please?
Yep.
Get him.
This will be a mystery.
I have no way of doing radiant damage, so I cannot
it's
help
okay.
with the wall.
6.
He fails and takes 14 psychic damage.
I don't know where he is.
You
And I
and
know where
Mina
he is
both
forever.
tag team that one and destroy it.
Oh.
And Mina throws like a dagger at it. You kind of move up and you do a mind spike on it, and as you kill it, both just kind of look at each other, and she's like,
Nice cock.
"Nice, nice cock,
Whoa.
nice
say
cock,
that.
Ronan." I don't know why I said that. I'm so
Say that.
sorry.
I'm gonna head over towards my friend
Yeah.
and my girlfriend.
Mel's like,
Valerie, stop.
my face turns around like the
Target
Yeti in
Oh
fucking
no,
Twilight
no,
Princess.
Can
Scary.
you put me next to my good pal Killian? And I just pray he doesn't say anything weird about my body.
He looks over you and he says, "Nice ass."
Killian, don't,
Doesn't happen. None
don't
of it-
sexually harass my boyfriend.
You know, nice ass too.
Hey,
All of you,
whoa!
nice ass.
Whoa! Look, I
There we
wasn't
go.
asking you to sexually harass me instead.
He's learning.
And this is a really fun little window into an alternate dimension where none of that happened.
Oh.
All right.
He's thinking it.
It is.
Watch
What's
us
our NPCs?
both
Aurora,
walk away
Kethet,
as
Aurora,
bisexual
Kethet.
panic kicks in.
Let's see. Aurora is
It's
like,
like-
"Oh,
he's
you're
like,
over here
yeah,
now."
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She gets right behind you and she's like, "You're really fast." She's like,
Gotta be.
she's going to cast
Skill
Lesser
challenge.
Restoration on you. Your maximum hit points are restored.
Hey!
That's all she does, though.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Powers.
Girlfriend powers.
I heal you with the power of lesbianism. Kethend is going to.
I'm just saying it was National Lesbian Day.
Oh
the
my
other
god,
day.
was.
it
Yeah.
was.
Oh, I am still down.
Sapphic love.
Kethend is like, "I can't deal radiant damage."
I thought you.
He is
for some
also going to heal Maneo 15 hit
For some
points.
reason, I thought you were gonna say, "I'm not a lesbian."
Maneo's back to full health. Top of the round, Dawn.
Me.
Get him, Dawn.
Oh shit.
I missed it. Never mind.
I am going to attack one of
Oh,
the...
did you have something you wanted to do?
No, we'll
Okay, I'll do it after Dom.
Yeah, we'll do a mix the mini NPCs versus the player.
Sounds good.
I'm going to attack one of the
Zombies,
zombies.
the gases,
Yes.
the undead,
Yeah,
those guys.
That
You know,
thing.
that thing.
The thing in front of me.
Yeah,
One
those
of
guys.
two.
Those two. They're-
I'm attacking one right now because if things happen. So,
One of them looks like a soldier. It's got like a helmet,
uh-huh.
skull, armor, biting rots of flesh. The other one next to him looks like in the army, you know, in like the medieval armies, they would have somebody like did the drums.
Oh,
Yeah, he's got a little drum set on him.
Oh.
And he's like,
Drummer boy?
I'm setting the drummer boy.
Damn.
I specifically go for him.
Oh,
Exactly.
rum pum pum. Bam.
22 to hit.
Yeah, yeah.
That will be. I'm not gonna throw anything really onto it.
Doomblade.
Yeah, I'm gonna Doomblade them.
It's obliterated.
That's not great.
Flips out of existence.
I want to kill this thing easily. I am going to. I will throw one thing onto it.
Okay,
Free
okay.
action to do this.
Okay.
It just costs a little bit of resources.
Okay.
I will throw on the Blade Flourish onto it.
Okay.
So this. Okay. We'll see if it. We'll see if he dies.
Is that all the names? She found the fucking Descend names and was pointing out Arlen's, which is what is it, Dimples?
Dimple Cogworks.
What?
In Descend, they are going to in the upper city, they're going to a gala, but they're taking on secret identities, and the person who got it for them gave them a bunch of random invites, so I went on a random name generator, so it's not them, and they all had to decide who they were, and they decided to give Arlen Dimples Cogsworth.
It's a lot of cool names. Good old Dimples.
11.
11 damage? He's still alive. Oh wait, from 15 plus 11? 26? Still alive. Alright,
then I will
have another attack,
the
right?
Second time, yeah.
Alright, do it again.
Whack 'em.
And then while you do that, I'm going to move Mineo and
What
Nora
about
around
second
and
attack?
Jevanish.
I don't think he knows about second attack.
I don't really want to spend too much resources on this. These guys are kind of... 14.
14 hits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's pretty low. He's mortal, so you might just kill him.
Kill.
Oh, yeah. 12.
Oh, that kills him. The the drummer is destroyed.
Oh,
Nothing's like
little
the
drummer boy.
Oh,
boy.
gone. Is that the end of your turn?
That
Okay.
will be.
You want to do your wall of light?
I don't know. Maybe.
I think so.
Sorry.
All right.
Now it seems kind of like a bad idea. But I lose this spell slot if I don't, right?
Yeah.
Well, but hold on. It doesn't. You don't lose it until the start of your next turn.
Now, if you ready a spell, you spend the spell points.
Right.
Oh, so
But don't you get until the beginning of your next turn to do it? It isn't the rule that if your turn comes back and your trigger doesn't go, you lose the spell?
But okay.
Because we haven't even gotten to your turn yet.
Yeah.
So
You should be fine until.
So I can hold it.
When you ready a spell, you cast it as normal, but hold its energy, which you release with your reaction when the trigger occurs. To be ready to spell has to be have to cast a camera one action, and holding onto the spell's magic requires concentration. If concentration is broken, the spell dissipates without taking effect.
Cool.
Yeah, and
I didn't know that.
Well, that's good though.
yeah, if the trigger doesn't happen, you don't do it, and then the spell points are lost.
Yeah, but.
Well, that's good because that actually gives opportunity for the thing to happen. Then I'm
I
good
did
for
forget
it.
about the concentrate though, because I'm
That's okay, I
concentrating
forgot
on
to.
haste. Okay.
That's okay. I also
It's like-
forgot. So,
It's been how many years?
That's good enough.
How many?
this game's complicated.
I will continue to hold it.
Do math.
okay, you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, all right,
Give me a
no
couple
worries.
more miles.
Maneo and Nora Ann moved, and I think they're readying to move once that's opened. They're like, it's nearly there. And then Nora Ann looks over and she says, the bridge is broken. If you guys notice there, those hexes in the middle, the bridge is destroyed there, meaning it just falls down into the murky swamp of zombies, meaning you will need to either teleport, fly, or jump somehow in order to get in through that area. What?
Or build a bridge.
Or very quickly, Fortnite build a bridge into the area. Yeah, Nora currently doesn't have a plan for that, and neither does Manea. Not really. Callisto, it is your turn.
I don't have to cast another lightning bolt, but here we are.
You gonna cast another lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Unless you got something that can deal 2 damage, that you can change the damage type.
I was thinking, well, it's an
cancel the
action, correct?
An action? No, like you can cast a spell and then change the damage type, and just do 2 damage.
Oh, yes, I can't do that.
You can't?
No, because it requires you to have the spell damage that you are changing it to in the same level.
Oh, damn.
So I
Same level.
Has to be
Yes.
a 3rd level spell.
yes, that is the caveat.
Do you want me to do it
Here's
instead?
the thing,
Mhm.
Mr. DM.
Yeah.
Order of Scribes has an ability that you can essentially, I don't have it open, take a spell of level 1 or 2 that you can cast and make a spell scroll that you can then cast upcasted. Magic Missile, I guess, or not even that, maybe, I don't have anything. So Magic Missile, level 2, but then it'd be upcast to level 3.
Okay.
But it's a level 1 spell, so it'd be upcast to level 2. That was
Damn.
my mistake.
Can you change any damage type? Yes, it can be any damage type with the same. That's on there.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm thinking the sorcerer one.
You just
where
have
it's
to
like
have, you just have to have it in your spell.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, it's
I.
not the sorcerer.
Yeah, I just.
Yes, it's Order of Scribes.
But it's fine. Because it's only 5 spell points. So I'll do Lightning Bolt again. And
Okay.
We'll take it down.
It's enough. You do it.
Wow.
You clear that. You don't clear the whole thing. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Okay.
Just try the whole thing.
Whoa. He's like, look, guys, I'm not touching it.
Oh, it's in my forehead. No, he is not in it. A small 5-foot hole opens on the barrier. It will close again on the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Okay. So the end of Callisto's next turn is when it will close.
Okay. Can I put the wall in there then?
Yes. So you want to cast Wall of Light. You want it to be facing upwards, like flat.
Yeah,
So the
wherever
damage
that
side is
remaining
up.
is. Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't
You
it-
do that.
I'm sorry, isn't the damage coming up? Or not?
No,
Isn't
it'll
it
form down.
down?
Yeah.
Okay.
When it first formed, it formed up, but for reasons, it forms down when it heals. You face it upwards, and the Wall of Light is currently blocking it. When it tries to reform again next turn, so now the wall weirdly has an initiative, and it's like end of your turn is its initiative, which is when it will take that damage, because it takes damage on its turn, right?
Wall light's funky, but yeah, essentially.
Okay.
Because wall light can also itself attack.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because the wall itself emanates, but then it has beams that can shoot out from it
Got it. Let me
well.
just check it really fast, just so I understand what's
Yeah.
going
What a
on.
wild spell.
I mean, your
mean,
function
don't
is
need a
still
wall
correct.
spell?
If it's going to heal, it's going to take damage. But then if,
Right.
just as your walls enter initiative, so has mine. Mine also technically has an attack option.
Attack,
attack.
It's a very weird wall
Really
interaction.
funny.
Rebattles are wall.
Yeah.
It's like those. It's like those lands.
So I don't know if
that
it's
can
particularly
attack.
even necessary anymore, but we have a whole turn order to get everyone in.
You have to use your action to launch the beam from it.
That's what I'm saying.
So it's on your
It
turn.
would be in initiative still.
And he
Yeah,
has to
yeah.
go.
If this was Dungeon Delve and I was going to be really pedantic about this, it technically says creatures in the area take the damage, but I think this is cool.
You
and
know,
I
that's
want this to
valid.
happen.
Honestly, if you don't want it,
No,
I
no,
would
no, no,
rather
no.
do something different.
We're not
This
Dungeon
is
Delve.
What? Wait, what?
No, because honestly, I would assume it would close up faster than that. A whole turn, I think I could do something else. It's up to you, DM. Because you're right, it does say creature.
It is cool though.
It's up to you.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty sick.
Because
We're
But
gonna
save
let's.
honestly, because I has the same, I think of the same spell level anyway.
What else do you want to do?
I can just cast creation and then fix the bridge.
Oh!
Yeah, that's very cool.
Oh shit, that's cool.
I'm gonna do that.
That is
Well,
cooler.
you've already paired.
You can do it, you can do it.
It's 5th level anyway.
You can do it. I will allow you. That is fine.
It's up to you.
I will DM. You're like, oh, that Wall of Light is not going to do much. It also probably won't do that much damage to it, unfortunately. Well, you would have to get it up to 25. We'll see. But you instead cast Creation. I'm sorry, what does this spell do?
For deck
Creates.
building, apparently.
You just fuck you. Now you have to hit
Yeah.
the gritty.
I do. It's unjustice.
You point over
Cringe.
and the bridge is repaired. Do you repair it in any special way? Does Creation allow you to do anything
I
cool?
can choose a cube of material that I've seen before. So it'll be like a large cobble block that is reminiscent of
Minecraft?
of
It's got
Ixalan of
bats.
some kind.
Yeah,
it has a
it's-
little bat iconography
Iconography.
from it.
Oh, that's really cool. It
Take it from
forms
the
across the other side.
Yeah.
There is now, the bridge is repaired, and you guys can run to the other side while it is currently open. Nora will then use her ready to action to move in. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Specify what I'm-
25, 30. Maneo will do the same. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
I should have
Then,
moved.
A wall of stone.
Dude, it's okay.
What dumbass.
Callisto, that was your turn, right?
Huh?
Yeah, sorry, I was just on the initiative tracker. Okay.
But
I've
I was
got
saying
more
I should have
undead.
moved. I'm looking at it,
Use
it's like
his turn.
dumb.
Oh,
gas,
I was
actually.
worried that was going to last only like an hour. It lasted 12 hours.
That's
Yeah.
I'll be
great.
there for a while.
Mr. DM, could I have moved?
Fine, you can move. Yes, you can move. That's fine.
Yeah.
Mr.
Just
DM,
move
sir.
me up to 30
Where would
feet.
you like to move? 5,
30.
10, 15,
Yeah, right
20,
behind
25, 30. You're within the barrier. when you look inside Callisto, sorry, I gotta get to this because this is important.
Oh dear. I wouldn't
So
have
when
done that,
you
sorry.
when you peer inside, you are now within the barrier. There is a staircase up ahead of you. That is what that staircase is, right here. Yeah,
Yeah,
it is
like
kind
a
of
fog
foggy.
of war or something.
Oh, what have I done? I have to clear all the drawings. That's really annoying.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have done that.
No. We need to know.
Could've waited.
Okay. Then when you look when you peer in,
All I can hear is the blue room. It's so distracting
little
in a good way.
remains of the once proud fortress. Only 10 feet or so of the walls remain, worn and bleached by time and weather. As soon as you head in, you see this horrific, enormous-looking creature. Multiple arms along its body. These 5 greenish glowing stones floating around its head. And it turns as it's in the center of the area over there. It looks like this.
Oh boy.
That's a baby god.
He is huge. He
I've
is
made a mistake.
huge sized. And as soon as you head in, Mineo and Nora Ann are just staring up at him. As you make your way in, Callisto kind of looking behind you, getting behind Mineo, you look up, and he looks down, and all of his arms, his hands, as he opens up his claws, the green stones begin to glow around him, and he says, "Just as planned, Callisto. I welcome your embrace. Prepare to die. Finally, foolish girl." It's his turn. Power word kill.
Oh!
What?
That's fine.
I have Death Ward.
You do. You as he points over, the green stones around him form like a laser towards you. And as they hit you, Mineo and Noran are like, oh, as they look at you. And there's this shattering as the death word is gone. You're aware that it's gone on Callisto.
Yeah.
And you're fine. You're at 1 hit point. Or no. Death word just
Actually,
stops the spell.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it stops.
Yeah. But the death word is gone.
Yes.
Yes. So you're good. And he's,
Hope you only have one of those in the chamber.
I know.
I find out.
I have one now.
Ronan's like, could you saw that?
Hey, there's lies. Keep it on.
Yeah, cool. Great. God, I made a mistake.
You're fine.
It's
You're
okay.
fine. You're
Okay.
fine. You're fine.
I'm
You're
so
good, you're
sorry.
good. That's why you got that.
Quintilius' turn.
Where's the owl?
Sorry, I'm going to put him down right now.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding us.
We're gonna put him down like a dog.
I want to try.
Yeah. If I can get over there.
Definitely try. That's cool.
Oh my goodness.
He's there.
Why can't they expand and just like bump,
What
bump,
are you
bump?
doing? You gonna go beat him up?
I'm probably gonna go cast Death Ward again.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
That's even better.
Yeah. I'm like, stop that.
Get some help.
Yeah.
You better stop
Yes,
that.
stop it. Get some help.
Stop
That's,
it.
that is the space he's in. He's in that. He always has like a middle space that he's centered on.
Cool.
Okay. All right.
That guy has so many hands.
He has like 5 or 6 hands. He has one coming out of like the front of his chest.
Why is his mouth like that?
One to hold
a
all of
horrible
our
beast.
hands.
By the way, just want to say in the pre-written.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
God.
By the way, just want to say all of this in the pre-written.
Whoa.
Yo,
This is
right.
the best chapter. of the
they
pre-written.
cooked, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Yeah. The constantly spawning guest, not in the pre-written. That is my doing.
Wow.
Yeah.
The Bloody General, not in the pre-written. I reflavored it.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
This though, cool.
It is cool. Anyways, Quintilius goes next. He's like,
I'm gonna piss myself.
Ronan, if only you had your skateboard right now. Haha. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He can only get right there. He's going to attack that. And then he sees that thing in there, and he's like, oh shit! There's a big fucking demon in there.
What?
A demigod.
What?
What?
Yeah, Quintilius, he's a loudmouth. He points into the thing. He's like, there's a demogoth in there! It's casting spells on Callisto!
I'm fine.
Maybe.
All right.
Kill Bill style.
Combat mode engaged. Yeah.
Yeah.
You felt the death word
Yeah.
go off, and you're like, uh-oh.
I know.
I hate Death Ward so
We-
much.
It's good. It's better. It's better than a warding bond.
Yeah, it's just you got the hat. Listen right now. No, it's just the idea of
Tilius
knowing
right
when
now.
your death goes off.
Quintilius blasts a bunch of
Makes me
flame
hurt.
at this ghast and destroys it.
Good job, Quintilius.
Stella, it's your turn.
Good job.
Okay. She's gonna.
Alright, prepare
5,
yourself. I'm gonna
10,
move the map a little
15.
bit.
Go on, Git.
I'm gonna just do this.
Yeah. Go on,
There we
get
go.
sister.
Merely wiped
But the
out.
good thing, we're not using physical minis, so you could just do that without us having to go, wait, where were we?
Very nice. Really though.
I'm gonna get 1 ahead of Callisto,
Okay.
which should still put me within 60 feet of Ronan.
5,
That's how
10,
fast she
15,
moved,
20,
too.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yes.
Okay. I am then going to twin Death Ward on myself and then Callisto.
Oh, that's cool. As soon as she's hit with it, it shatters. You feel it, and
Yeah.
Callisto, you're already running. You like go over, jump onto the bridge, run across the cobblestone, and slide over and stand right in front of Callisto, and then re-up the shield on both of you.
And then I hold out my sword.
The thing looks over, and all of its hands just kind of turn towards you, and it says,
On your challenge.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah.
He's not within 20 feet, so I'm not gonna throw my sword.
Fingy.
Actually, wait, is it dim light?
in
I'm
here?
DM today, but I knew DM tomorrow.
Because of the dome it is.
Yeah, perfect. Do you know what I love about that?
What?
I can throw my sword at disadvantage, and then I can, but it's not disadvantage
when someone
anymore
guessed.
because it's straight.
Oh, because it's
Guessing.
2016. Oh, shit!
Oh!
I'm gonna
Throw it up at him.
Yeah.
You throw it up at him.
Baby, neat. Plus 8, 18.
18 hits. 18 hits.
I will do a little divine smite on that.
That is
He
really
is he
good.
undead?
He is not.
Damn.
He is.
What did you roll to hit?
He's a fiend.
A lot?
18.
That's good enough.
Fiend still does it.
Perfect.
little
I love
fiendish.
fiend.
I'm
You're
just saying,
fiending for
it
fiend?
should also be
Yeah.
Fey, and it should
You're
also be
fiending
Celestial.
for
Just
fiend?
saying.
Yep.
Should be both.
Yep.
14 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Especially because you have your divine sense and it does all of that.
He
so
is-
You might as well just make
And then
fucking
12 points
Just be
of
really
rage.
He has 1 damage immunity, and it is
No,
psychic.
it's
Well, that's good to know. My Shadow Blade, nothing.
Nothing.
This time.
But the radiant damage
It's because it's like
just blast
cool
into him.
Why not?
I have a weird question for you.
Yeah.
Can I transmute my spell after the fact? My Shadow Blade? Can I not right now for this, but the next attack that I do with it, can I transmute the damage
I don't think
type?
you can because
That's
psychic
fine.
damage can.
No.
Yeah. Because sorcerer can only do certain types of damages, right?
Yeah, but I can change it into like acid or whatever.
I think it does. Double check that.
I will.
But for now, no. Sorry.
No.
You had to learn that it was immune. Okay, that is the end of your turn.
Yes.
But he did take 9 points of rage.
He did take 9 points of damage.
That's what he did do. Bonus action, it comes back into my hand.
Love casting psychic spells.
It's real sad. That's what it is.
I can never mind spike him.
Never mind.
no.
Never mind, Spike.
Yeah, never mind.
Do you really want to know where he is at all located
Yes.
I did.
That father?
Yeah.
It seems of that type. And then you
Yeah.
change it to something
That's what
else.
he's a
Okay. At the end of your turn, Stella, Kelvor is going to take a legendary action. He is going to. He's going to do.
Oh, snap.
He's going to make 1 agonizing burst attack.
Yeah.
Against you.
Okay. Sure.
Kind of fun. Sounds good.
You know what? You gave me this Reese's, so I'm going to have disadvantage.
That's so sweet.
15.
Oh,
Doesn't hit.
he can be bribed, folks.
No.
No.
Shut up.
You have another.
I can't be bribed. I cannot be.
Would you like a Twizzler?
I would.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Guys, no.
Bribed Jack.
Tomorrow.
All right.
Tomorrow.
I'm not
Mina
GM.
and Dina.
Tomorrow. I'm done. I'm done.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Someone's gonna be guessing.
She's going to ink blade that one. Up there. She misses, unfortunately. And then Dina. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35, 40, 45, 50. She's also just going to dash in here. She's like, whoa, that's
Clogging
a
up the
big
bridge,
demigod. That's a big dude.
Oh, it's kind of big.
Stalwart.
Stalwart's currently writing his diary.
Yeah.
Dear
And my
sister.
You're
Nearly
gay.
died.
Yeah. She was dumb.
Okay.
She
I would
sent
like
her friends
to-
away.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna hurt a lot of people doing this.
Huh?
I am going to move. I have enough movement to get to him. I'm actually
who?
to Demigod.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I have to deal damage to everyone along the way.
You're fine.
I was like, my concentration
Everyone's like,
is like
"Ah!"
89. Help.
Hopefully I roll low.
Got you.
It's low.
That's not bad.
It's
That's
6.
not bad.
Six to everyone, but I can actually get around.
Pepper.
Is this Nora?
North
Yes.
end.
I can actually climb
Hang
up
on.
on that wall because of my spider climb. So I can avoid her. I can't
Good for Nora.
Nora. That's the only one. That's the one I can't do for Nora because I can bounce on a wall.
Got it.
Is that a spider climb? But everyone else can take 6.
First thing though.
Yes.
We did this during Mage Tower.
Yeah.
You can always lowball your damage, meaning you can do the minimum amount of damage.
Oh.
I
Whenever
think
you
that's
cast a spell.
actually worse for me because I think that would be what's minimum on a D6. 3?
No, 1.
Oh, minimum. I thought you said medium.
No, no. You can
Oh.
you can
Then
minimize
I-
your damage.
Then I would like to do 3 then.
Then you guys take 3 damage.
The strongest one I did last time.
Half would be.
Hopefully that's not as
One?
crucial
One.
as last time.
And then I'm
Yeah,
resistant
true.
again, so 1.
You take 2.
Okay, and then my plan. I don't think I have a bonus action.
I don't think I have a plan.
No, I do have a plan, but I'm trying to get like some. It'd be cool to get some
You know what?
opportunities and
That's
some other
me.
stuff.
That's always me.
Let me see if I do have a bonus action, just for the hell of it. Oh, I can Hexblade Curse.
So that's good.
Oh, that's a bonus action. Well, yeah, it's a bonus action. I'll curse it.
Curse it.
This creature you gain a +4 to damage. I love that. Oh, and I crit on 19 or 20.
Yeah, you'd better.
That's cool.
curse
Okay,
it.
well, my
Hang on,
plan
I'm
is
sorry. Can you help me understand the spider climb thing again? What you just
Damn
did?
here.
because I'm a dampier. I can
No,
climb
I
up
know,
to the
but
wall.
what was the path you took?
This, but then I can go up this wall
Oh,
here
got
and
it.
avoid her.
I understand. Thank you.
Avoid who?
Nora.
Nora.
Basically went like this and then up and around that way.
Yeah.
Or up that way
Yeah,
and then
I
around.
could. Yeah.
Okay.
And you start to move over. You've got this fire burning from you as you run up towards Kelvor, and 2 of his arms kind of like turn down and like move around like his body down his shoulders.
Oh, yeah.
And he says, "Come to Papa."
Papa Kelvor.
He'll take 3 fire damage.
No.
to start.
Kink shame.
And then my idea is this: action, Hungry Blade, 1/2 attacks. Action Surge, 3/4 attacks. Haste, 5th attack. 4th level smite, 4th level smite, 4th level smite.
Yeah.
You come to Papa. Oh.
Start
Let's
punching the
not.
shit out
Let's
of
do
him.
it like this instead.
Yeah.
Let's do
Are
the
you
Google
punching?
roll.
Google dice.
Yeah.
You made my sister mad.
Let me do the Google roller. What? I shouldn't have done that.
It's based.
I should have specified.
It's not.
Okay. What am I doing? 5 attacks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2.
Oh, that's a natural. Oh, that's
Oh,
terrible.
that's-
Wow,
That's-
that's
Wait,
that's all right.
wait.
That's
Look
fine.
out. Look
Hang on.
out.
Let me do this first.
I could change them.
I will change
Oh.
one.
With a coin?
That's my reroll. Okay. Okay. Now I have 3 that are terrible.
Okay.
Okay.
Portent's not my reaction, correct?
No, you can just do
You
it.
just do it.
You can take 2 17s.
I will do that.
Oh,
I'm just
that's
gonna roll
so
those. They're on
good.
17s though. Okay. Those are my
1,
ones. So,
3, 3, 3.
so then it's gonna
You
be.
have a coin if you want.
I used
Already
it to
used
remove
it.
the
Oh,
one
okay,
somewhere
okay,
else.
Okay.
Okay, so what now my rolls are going to be then, my rolls are actually crit one because of Hexblade Curse. So it's going to be, I think the one's going to miss is going to be what is that, like a 12? So
12
the
misses.
lowest is 12, and then the next lowest is going to be the 10 at 18.
18 hits.
And then it'll be 20-something, 20-something, and then
Yep.
even higher, maybe a 30.
The first one just misses, and then the other 2 you swing around into a kick, and then just this flurry of attacks that go into him.
So
He's just
cool.
like,
So it's going to be,
that's
Fucking one-shot this
crazy.
man.
maybe come back to me. Let me do this.
Remember, you crit, so it gets
Okay.
an extra dice.
You do get an extra dice.
Thank you.
Not doubled, but
Let me do some math for you and I'll come back.
Okay. Then I am going to go to Killian. Killian's going to start moving in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. As he gets next up to Quintilius, he kind of turns. He says, if we get in, hopefully we stop those undead from following after us. And Quintilian says, I don't know, I feel like they could get on the other side. And Killian's like, that's not that wrong of thinking. Holy fuck, that thing's huge. 30. And he's right in the middle here. And he's like, I should not stand there.
Is Quinn gonna be able to get in?
No, he's not. Killian is going to stay behind with him in the current moment. And
He'll get it.
Killian is going to ready, and he is going to ready to do radiant damage to the field when it dissipates.
Oh.
I mean,
What?
She's just like, wouldn't it be a shame if
Oh,
if he got torn apart by
he
zombies?
can't get in.
I mean, right now,
Mal.
Aurora and I are a little bit.
Jack, this your
Oh, hello.
a little bit on
I am going to once again Mantle of Inspiration.
Okay.
I'm gonna target. You have like 50-foot movement
I
speed,
do.
right?
I can get in there.
Okay, cool.
And I can get around.
Then I'm gonna
people as
target
well.
our 4 NPC friends that I can. I'm gonna target Quintilius. I'm gonna target
Aww.
Killian.
Okay.
Actually,
Killian's not gonna move.
okay. He's 60 feet away. Has Javanish been getting skipped these last few turns? I feel
No.
like Bro's been standing there for a while.
Yeah, he
You
ran
got
into
skipped,
that-
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you got ran into
5,
that
10,
dome
15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
It really
wait, 30,
kinda-
dash.
bird hits a window.
He'll dash and be like, oh, it'd be really cool if I could use my reaction to move a little bit.
Oh my.
Is he not flying?
He's fine.
Wait, but he can only dash for 30 feet?
Yeah, he has a flying speed of 30.
He dashes for 30
fine
feet?
unless
No,
it's
he
an
goes
undead
30 and then he oh wait,
or-
never mind.
But
He
it's
gets
a
in.
feat.
Okay, I was gonna
It is a
say.
feat.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
But
Where
Come
were
on,
you?
get in there, Jav. We could use you
5,
in the
10,
air.
15,
The
20,
David Doc is
25,
a
30, 35, 40, 45. Oh wait, but I think he goes before he readied. He has to ready a move because he went before
Okay,
Callisto's
well then
turn.
I'll target,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So unfortunately, that's as far as he got.
okay, you know what? This is actually getting kind of complicated, and I'm just gonna, whoa, okay. You know what? The NPCs will be fine. I will, honestly though, it may not even be worth trying to attack the Demon Dog, because you might just fucking kill it with the numbers you're rolling.
You're getting to what I.
he might have death
Yeah,
ward.
He could.
I'll target Javanesh, Quintilius, Mina, and Kethend. They
Okay.
can use a reaction to move up to their speed. Hopefully that
5,
can get
10,
them
15,
through
20,
the thing.
25, 30. Javanish is flying there. 5, 10, 15,
Get in there, Quinn. Clear
Keep
the lane!
going.
Clear the lane!
Get
off the lane.
Going in!
Oh,
It's good.
just
5,
duck or
10,
something.
15, 20, 25. She can't get in.
Damn it,
She can get to
okay.
there.
Jump.
Then Kethend probably can't get in either.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's okay. He's going to wait behind Killian.
Okay, well, they all
Killian's
get-
holding up his
they got
hands.
Temporary
getting ready.
HP of 11. Alright, I'm gonna have to trust Killian here.
We've done this before. He's reliable.
You know what? No, I think Mal's gonna be brave. She's gonna look at Ronan and she'll say, "Get inside. I'll make sure they're safe." I'm gonna run 5, 10, 15. Oh, Dawn's still down here.
Yes!
Okay, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go get Dawn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Hi, we're over here.
I'm gonna stay out of this guy's attack
Miss
opportunity range.
400 damage.
35, 40,
You're
because I guess I'm
fine.
technically in difficult terrain. You know, right here, next to it. To the right. There you go.
Take it back now, y'all.
45, 50. I'll get right there.
Do you have +2?
So, how far away are you from me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
40.
6. Oh, he's exactly 40 feet away from me?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I guess I'll move right here then. Because I want to get as far away from Ronan as possible. No offense, I love you. But, so,
He smells.
now I have the ghost light out.
Okay.
Oh.
Is Aurora considered a living creature?
Undead.
She is an undead, technically.
Okay, so Dawn is the only living creature within 40 feet of me at this point, I think. Unless you count Javanesh in
No,
the fucking bubble.
I don't count
Cool.
Javanesh.
So, if one non-undead creature is within 40 feet of the flame, so my blade, it has a range of 15 feet, deals 48 fire damage on a hit, and has cleave. So, I am going to use an attack to attack the one attacking Dawn. Then I'm going to cleave into. Oh wait, cleave.
Cleave is 5 feet.
Man, why can't these guys stand closer together?
They will when they move to you.
Sick.
Yeah.
I love that. Then I will just hit that one attacking Dawn.
Go for it.
Goes light. That's ass.
That's
Flip.
my guy.
Just heads up, guys. We're going to get to the end of this round, and then that's what we're going to call it.
Okay.
That's ass again. I'm gonna
Kills
flip.
everybody.
Yeah.
If this is gonna be the end of the session, I may as well flip all my coins
Flip
down.
them. Flip them.
You will not get them back next time.
What? Yes,
We're
we
in the
will.
middle of combat.
What do you mean?
That's the start.
That's not how the game works.
That's not how the game works.
Fine.
And he flipped all of them
Peer
without
pressure
knowing.
works, folks. 20 to hit. Not natural, unfortunately.
What?
Does 20 hit the gas?
Yes.
That 20
gas
knows what it
Yeah.
is.
Sick.
Hit the grid.
So
That's gonna
disappointed
be
at 20.
22.
Shame.
20 points of fire damage.
You know, with a Charlotte stride, that one dies. You
I
blast
think-
that one with
yeah,
a bunch of
I think
flames.
done, and then you whoosh
And
as the ghost flame just.
This fucking item from like episode 5.
Finally! I get to use it!
The teal like flames that just slice it in half as it burns away.
You're not the only one with a cool sword, Don. So good to see you. He's right behind me, isn't he?
Hey,
I'm
My
Mal.
turn.
hi.
Do you know what's really cool is that flavor-wise, that item you found in the in the caves. What are they called? In Lorehold.
Pillar drop?
In Pillar Drop, you found that there because it's an ancient artifact that you were able to locate, and that's because it was from the Blood Age, which is where these undead are from as well. They're from the Blood Age as well, so it's like a weapon from their time that you killed them with,
Hell yeah.
which is really fucking cool.
Nerd.
Weirdly came back around way further than I thought it would. Ronan, it is your turn.
Damage?
Oh yeah.
Alright, give me whatever.
Oh my god,
No, do that.
damage.
164. Of which 130 is radiant, 32 is magical bludgeoning.
As long as none of it is psychic.
No, it is not.
He is bloodied. He's not dead though. You get up to Kelvor as he's like, "Come to Papa," and you get up towards him, miss your first attack, and it's just a feint as all 4 of your attacks pummel into him, rippling throughout his entire body. This radiant light that sears up the rest of him as he reels from each attack. There is this blast of force from your body that goes into him as he reels from each hit, going backwards further and further as you tear into his body with these attacks. The stones that are floating above his head begin to like reverberate and like vibrate as he realizes how quickly he is in out of his depth, and he looks down just with his last 2 legendary actions that he has at the end of your turn. He is going to teleport here.
I will counterspell. I have 1 more melee attack for him then.
Oh, no.
With a melee counterspell.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's technically a spell-like ability.
I'm fucking.
Well, you know what? That's fine. I can hold my reaction.
What if
the hell did
I
he go?
also counterspell? What if we burn both of those?
Both fail.
Yeah, shit. What if we just burn resources?
I feel so bad because it's so
no,
cool.
he's good.
But
No, he's good. He's good.
it is.
That's
It
the
is.
whole reason spell-like abilities work.
Yeah,
Exist.
yeah.
Trust me.
You just farted
More
really
like
hard.
Came is dead tomorrow.
He's dead tomorrow.
Yeah, Came is just dead tomorrow.
I punch only one spot. That punch the same spot.
Yeah. It's spell Jamie. You're like, oh, it's a spell-like ability. I'm like, damn it!
I
Felt like jammer.
I have reverse power word kill. Any creature that has more than 200 hit points dies.
Kelvor was so prepared. He had this whole plan ready to kill Callisto as soon as she shows up to take the bargain. You know, it's funny because if Callisto would have died, he would have left because that was everything he was here for.
Killer.
But she's not dead, and then you run up to him being like, "Oh, you are not ready," and he's like, "Oh!" Beat the fuck out of him. He teleports away. He's at the side of the ruins of Caerdoon, and he's basically like, "Oh fuck! I gotta get out of here."
I raise my giant dino fist and I go, "For you, Captain, for you."
Catherine in the back, he goes, "Yeah!" He just thought that was so goddamn
Sounds
cool.
like a pterodactyl.
Yeah, you
shriek.
ripped off his shirt. He's ripped underneath it. He's like,
His uniform.
Is he a barbarian now?
Aurora is
Wait,
gonna.
what about
she's
Ronan?
like, "Come on, Tom, we gotta run it into your turn."
Oh,
I go to here.
wow.
You go.
Yep, because I can jump.
I
You run and
know.
you jump.
What's the range on Rip Apart?
Oh my.
I didn't give it a range.
No.
15 feet.
Damn.
That's really
That
lame.
would have been so sick.
Dude, I'll pick your
I'll
ass up.
cast Maelstrom.
Let's go.
What?
Maelstrom.
I don't do that.
What's that?
Oh, you know.
It's
A
like
spell?
it's like a hurricane basically in a spot.
In the eye of a hurricane.
Yeah.
Hey, yo!
Maybe not in
Just
this
throw a hurricane down on top of him?
But,
Summon
yeah.
Greater Milton.
If I can't
Biden over there.
Yeah, Biden's like,
Brother.
Yeah, he's
Come
like,
on.
"Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do."
make a strength saving throw.
He's like, "Oh, I gotta get out of here."
Strength save.
Global warming!
they caused it. Them. The
So
demagogues.
Maelstrom's physical material component is
Pull him out of my
Gross.
pocket.
He's
Go!
Ew.
It's a 28.
That's a little mean. That will succeed, but he could also fail, I guess.
feel like Bruce
What?
would really like
Oh.
Sonic, but like one episode.
Legendary resistance.
Everything else should be like, I know what this is.
Oh, Burns won.
He dies
Oh,
to
he just
he dies to
dies.
goddamn Milton right now.
Goddamn wing gets him.
So you're gonna go home?
I mean,
Wow.
I am home.
he's big.
You're all invaders.
No.
Home invasion.
Ah! I'm afraid.
I hate home invasion.
We have home invasion now.
We don't. We don't have home invasion at home. I'm not taking my meds tonight.
That's so dumb.
I need the extra dose of
Guys,
sleep.
come on.
The gas. The
You wake
ghouls
up
trying to
tomorrow
come
and you're like, I was a fool. Why was I even scared of that?
Foolish. Foolish. False.
Y'all are
Foul.
Y'all are too much.
No.
It's hot.
7
is.
damage halved is like, I don't know,
37.
37 halved. So
40.
He's mortal.
like 17.
He's mortal.
Dude, that's good.
Oh, 7. So half from that.
Yeah.
Not
Be
close.
Bloody.
like
Close.
like 18, I think.
He is really badly hurt as he's hit by that maelstrom, and he's just swirled around and just trying to escape. Is that your turn, Ronan? Okay. Aurora's like, come on, Ton, we gotta go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15,
I'll
20,
be right behind you.
25, 30. She gets a melee, she gets a reaction attack from one of them.
No.
Oh my god, it's a crit.
Uh-oh.
Extra point.
Wait, how far away is she?
I don't know how far away is she.
Do I really
sorry.
wanna, do I really want to
How
spend this
far away
now?
is she?
Are we
No,
gonna
it's
get
okay.
another long rest before?
How far away
No,
is she
we're
from
not.
Callisto?
There you go.
25.
You
No.
can do it.
No,
No. Not a crit.
not a crit.
Yeah.
From,
Grave domain.
oh, hell yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Good.
She's like,
Good.
she's like about to
We
die,
keep
and you're
her
like, no.
alive.
Oh,
Red
man.
Domain's
This
crazy.
one.
What the hell are you doing?
Okay.
what do I
She just takes 12 damage.
It's crazy.
She's fine. She's
I don't
at
know where I am.
54 out of 66.
You're going.
Good job.
Kath End
Krista.
is like,
Get in there,
it's his
Catherine.
turn. He's
Finish
gonna
the
ready,
job.
and he's like, come on, Killian, you got this. I believe in you. And he's gonna ready to move in. And then we're gonna.
Oh,
could
is
he
the
just-
is the wall up again?
Could he just
It's
go
going
in?
to. Yes, he could, but he's doing a thing.
Oh.
Okay.
So
let's do him.
Let him
that's
go.
this is the end of the round. This is where we're going to end tonight's game, but I want to leave it off on something that's a little hopeful. At the which is something I've wanted to do. On the next round, Killian is going to get to go next because at the end of Callisto's turn, he's going to take his turn, which is pretty high up, after dawn, after Callisto. But without having to worry about getting inside, Killian walks up to the barrier as it closes on the next turn when that happens, and he kind of looks down and he looks at his hand, and he says, he just has this thought in his mind. He just thinks about all of you, and this golden light begins to well up in his hand, and he says, and Mina kind of looks over at him, surprised, and he kind of to himself just says, I'm more than who I am. I'm more than my father. If I can do one last good thing, I want it to be this. And he takes that energy, he takes this radiant energy, and he pours it into the front of the barrier, blasting open the hole once again for the next round. I have weird card art inspiration for this, and it's I think it's clever. No, never mind. There is a card.
I know
have for
exactly
this.
what card you're
Clever
talking about.
loophole, and I was
yeah.
like,
Ace of spades.
Beaming Defiance.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah. That is where we're going to end tonight's game, though. You guys have nearly defeated Kelvor. You have breached into the ruins of Caerdoon, where Big Morgaxor awaits. Chad Gaxor, or whatever we're calling him.
Big Gaxor works.
Yeah. Thank you guys for joining us for tonight's game. This was super fun. Thank you guys for making this enormous combat, dealing with it, and also making it cool as fuck. That was insane.
and also we were hilarious.
Thank you so much for running. It's some
Yeah,
massive
this
combat.
was crazy, dude.
It was honestly a lot easier than I thought.
Good.
That's
Yeah,
good.
it was pretty sick. So join us tomorrow for some Spelljammer.
With
we
a guest?
we already said
Who's
who it was.
guesting?
Wait,
It's
there's
you!
a guest?
Yeah, we told
What?
them.
It's you!
Oh my God!
With character art and everything. So be
What?
there. It's gonna be super
Really?
fun.
You have character art?
I do?
You haven't shared it with me. God damn it, Jack.
Wow.
God damn it!
Emma said you didn't share with anyone.
I've seen it.
Wow.
Favorites.
Wow.
That's the end of the stream. Thank you so much, folks. Bye-bye.
Emma keeps the stream on and she's
Turn
like,
it off. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Turn it off. Actually, no, wait. I gotta put them on blast. You put it in the group chat.
No.
Just saying. It was in the group chat.
No.
Okay. See you guys later. Bye.